Alrighty. Back for another day of City of Heroes. I wonder if this is too loud. I can't tell. Da-na-na. Alright. That down one notch. Should be fine, probably. Yeah, whatever. It'll probably be fine. Pop. There we go. Alrighty. Oh. Yeah, what a morning. Well, I got my throat all crappy. As it does. Where is Thing? There is Thing. I found Thing. How exciting. Whap. Alrighty. So, I don't remember. Why are we in the... Alright, we were doing some quest line that was in the base area, I think. Going rogue or whatever it's called. Okay. I need to summon the squad again. If I have to do this every single time. Does look cool though. A whole lot of robots out of nowhere. They'll come in very different ways too, it's kind of funny. Alright, you gotta get upgraded, which will AoE upgrade everybody. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, one thing I should do since we're here, because I think we have a bunch of salvage that's could be worth something. Let's go check the market, because I don't really know how this all works. But I got a bunch of yellow and oranges, so they might be worth something. I don't know where Supergroup Registrar, no. Black Market, no. But how do you sell stuff again? Star Vendor, no. Oh, did we run into the XP buff? I think we did. So I think we're gonna go back to Star Vendor. Flight. And then our dudes are, oh wait, this is mostly neutral area anyway. Well, not neutral, but like, for us, there's nothing to worry about. So I think you sell the XP boost. Merch. Show me a wares. Temporary powers, maybe? Buffs, maybe? XP booster, maybe? Yeah. Okay, 50% free. Okay, so yeah, double XP free. Yeah, sure. Oh right, because different levels cut the amount of credits you earn, or inf you earn, which, it's fine. Inputs reduced by 100%. Okay. Wham. I'll just buff that up. Get that all in thickened. There we go. XP buff. And if you were standing here, we would have got the day job pilot. What's that do? Logging out near a black helicopter will earn you a travel speed bonus for a short time. The more time spent logged out, the longer duration will last, up to a max of 2 hours. So how fast are we talking here? It doesn't say. Alright, cool. But it does do a thing. Okay, where is the market? I know there's a neutral area we can visit. Maybe that has like the market. I know where it's pretty easily accessible in City of Heroes. Door to ferry, black market, merit vendor. Quartermaster, no. Hard to mouse over certain things in here. I'm not gonna lie. Taylor, nope. Fort Kerberos. Arbiter Diaz. Actually, we might as well just check out that one neutral area because I just never got around to it. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Do. I was playing a bit of my controller character last night, and this boy howdy is a lot slower. Mostly because the control moveset is just is it Granville, I think? Is just purely like a bunch of roots, so, and a bit of damage over time. So it's just kind of very slow, but I don't take a lot of damage. So that's nice. Right. Strike Force Lord Recluse, so strike at Lord Recluse. Okay. Elite Quartermaster, no. Starbender, Signature Contact, no, no, no. Where is the, where's that thing? Tunnel Connection. Oh, wait, Tunnel Connection is probably what I'm looking for. If I recall. Echo Plaza, I think? 1 to 50. Because I... Fuck, that was a noise. Let's see what this is. I'm adventuring. Jumping into random portals. What could go wrong? Okay. Luna does stuff, I guess. How do I... Oh, there it is. Wow, this is not what I expected. Cool. God damn. What is this? Okay. Pocket Dimension, Base Portal, Tunnel Connection. And a bunch of whatever icon is. Hi. What is this? This computer, bro. Wait. I gotta see this computer. Yep. That looks all standard. What's the front of this thing look like? No, robot, I'm trying to view the monitor. God damn it. Get off the get off. Don't make me get the spray bottle. Okay, we'll look at this one instead. What the heck? The dude statue wedged in there. That is definitely a dev screen of some maybe? No, maybe not. That might be email right there, and then that's a file browser. Looks like with something on the side. Can't tell exactly what I'm looking at here. A lot of icons in the taskbar though. Holy shit. Clean that up. Too many things. Where's your mouse? You guys not have mice? Okay. Fuck this planet, they don't have mice. Your control structures are inadequate. There we go. Da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. I don't know, is there anything to like do here? I'm stuck. Ugh, there we go. Oh wait, maybe we go in the blue portal. Emergency! Does it do something? Oh, okay. Oh hi, you have a circle around you. Ah, I see, you sell that stuff. Gotcha. Okay. The heck? I never noticed these guys. Hey Jester guys, what up? You appreciate the sexy fairy witch thing, juggling orbs of light. Very nice. What happens if I stand in here? Base entry selection. Oh, okay, that's a super group teleporter. So is there nothing really for me to do here? I guess not. Nah, heck. Random ass truck. How'd you even get that? Wait, where does this go? Well, we're jumping in the back of a truck. We're jumping in it incorrectly, apparently. Oh, is this the pocket dimension? Okay. Jump back in. Bam, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot for us to do here. Let me go up. See if I can see anything. What the heck is that over here? Curious. I feel like those are stuff from different zones, is my guess. That'd be my assumption. Dun 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 dun. Fire alarm sounds in Steel Canyon. Okay, they should probably get on that then. Mercy Island, Cabo Dable, Darkest Aura. Where's Darkest Aura? I'm just jumping in random places. We're gonna go see. That's a load screen. That's concerning. There's no time time for petty squabbles. You and the heroes are now on the same side against a greater threat. You cannot fight each other here. Okay. That's probably not good, right? This is a level 50 area. I should not be here. Oh, that's not good. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Ooh. Yeah, it's level 50. Mummified Husk, Death Shamans. Oh, good. They got aggroed. I didn't like that. Yeah, this is definitely a place I should not be. There's definitely going to be a plot about this, I assume. The Bulwark. Some random citizens here? Okay. I honestly am surprised there's citizens left over. No. Let's get the fuck out of here. More clown looking people? What's it, Harlequins from the Eldar or something? A little weird. Granville. First Ward. Oh yeah, we do have a quest there actually. Bum 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 bam bam bam. Let's go to Capo Dable. Have to look at our contacts and see what we have available to us. Hello, robot. Man, robots sure cover up a lot of your face when you teleport. Okay, next up is this thing. Where is the black market? What is the black market? I should probably be looking at that at the very least. Quartermaster, Arbiter, Mare Vendor, Mutant Store. Oh, Magic Store. Oh wait, no, we're not Magic, we're Tech. My other character's Magic. Strike Force Virgil Terracos. Okay, whoever that is getting struck to fuck. Oh, there's the tech store. Okay, they're all here. Interesting. Dun. Black market. Ow, keep bumping into stuff. Shady Mia. Oh, okay. Is this actually? Is black market the selling? Okay. Shady Mac. Salvage. Okay. Anniversary tokens. How do I find out how much stuff is? Invention salvage. So steel tens. Oh, I see. That shows the last X amount of sold. Gotcha. That's a lot for sale. Salvage. What do I have? Complex chemical formula. So what happens if I just drag it over there? Okay. Let's see here. Find, post, get. Okay. Oh, it actually does tell you what they sell for. Ah. What do you find? What's find do? Oh, I see. It brings it up there. Oh, so you can drag it there and then click that to see to buy more. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. But these tend to sell for 4,600 ish. Somewhat regularly, actually. People are just buying them. So I should put it up for. Anabam. There we go. Do I only have the one? Yeah, I only have the one. I'll put these up. Let's see. Sell at least the rare ones. These are like 426. Yeah. Bam bam ba da dum bam ba da da dum. Wham 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 wham. Oh, using recipes you own. I think that it tells you that actually. No scope. No psionic ectoplasm. I mean, I don't know if I want to actually make these, but okay, those don't work nearly as much. So it falls off pretty quickly. Say 1, I guess. How much does that sell for? Oh, I see. You can put up multiple things at once. Okay. So the price drop off is pretty big. Oh, they sold already. Okay, this goes a lot faster than I thought it would. Never mind. I was looking at the like 10 million for sale, and I thought this would take a while to sell, but apparently no, it will not. There we go. We made nearly another million infamy. Wow, that sold fast. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where do my pets? Oh yeah. I was like, where do my pets go? Yeah, they probably exploded. It's some of these guys. Went into a level 50 area. Yeah, they exploded. They went kaboom. Alright, let's equip. Equip the beep boops. Okay, now that we're done that, I can... Oh, and enter first ward, Dr. Jester. Okay. Doorman. Okay, that's the Jester thing. Oh wait, didn't we have to, could have sworn there was something we were supposed to do with Graves. Select contact. Yeah, let's go back to him. If for no other reason, I could have sworn we were supposed to do more stuff. I'm not flying. I love jumping into the air and like, wait a minute, why is gravity a thing? Oh, there's the... right there, actually. If I would have looked around a little bit, I would have saw that. Bam. Okay, so we want to go to Mercy Isle. I want to go kick Graves in the nuts. Da da dun dun da. Because I feel like I missed the chunk of the plot there for that. Dr. Graves. Here you are. Go bug him. They could have thought there's more to do, but then there wasn't more to do. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, why does it feel laggy a bit? But it's not showing as lag. Interesting. Hey Graves, what up? Okay, literally nothing to do. Excellent. Wasn't there also different contact? We're done Ruben stuff, Diviner Maros and Sharkhead. Oh yeah, a lot of Sharkhead stuff. Shelly Pierce you can't do yet, if I recall. We just looked at that. Mercy, there's a dude in Mercy Isle. Where are you? Lieutenant Harris. Okay, Lender Lazarus and Ouroboros. That's a place. Mr. Rodney. Oh right, we were doing quests for Rodney, weren't we? I think we're done yours and done yours. Operative Willem is in Capo Diablo. Or Wellman. I don't think we can do his yet either. Bum bum bum. Find contact. Striga. Capo Diablo. I think we're done with that guy. Father Hammond, I'm pretty sure we're done with that guy. First ward. First ward. Capo Diablo. Okay, we gotta go back to Rodney, I think. Nadia. Doorman, yeah. Mr. Calden. Carton Mortensen. Or Carter Mortensen. Ashley can't do that. Dean MacArthur. There's a lot of contacts, none of which I know how to do anything with. It unselected the dude. Why? Why would you unselect the dude? Where is Lieutenant Harris? Yeah, let's see what this is all about. Bum 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 bum. Where are you? In here somewhere. There we go. My robots will find me eventually. Hey buddy, what up? UL, good to see you. My name's Bill Harris. I'm a lieutenant for Longbow. I've been in touch with officials in Arachnos who have given my information to Dr. Weber. I'm here to ask for your help in stopping the Longbow occupation of Fort Darwin. Okay, I think we had this guy's quest like available to us a long time ago. I guess this is the upside to the level scaling in the game, is the fact that this should still give us some decent XP. I'm here to ask for your help in stopping Longbow. Okay, why is the lieutenant in Longbow trying to bring it down? I'm out for revenge, UL. Plain and simple. I was wronged by a woman named Linda Page, a fellow lieutenant. I was made a fool, UL, mocked by all in Longbow. Everything I worked for was destroyed by that woman, and I intend to make her and everyone pay. I imagine that having Longbow out of the way will help you as well, so I propose that you and I work together. What do you say? Alright, I'm in. You better not pull anything. I'm afraid I don't have anything for you to do. I wonder if we are over-leveled. Maybe, does this Homecoming not have, like, level scaling? I could have sworn it did, or is that a different private server? Because I feel like you should have something for us to do. Damn. Oh well. I guess we go back to, that dude. Mr. Rodney. Alright, I have a quest, don't I? Enter First Ward and talk to Jester. You know, let's do that because, I think there's a bunch of stuff we have to do. God damn it, I'm not flying again. Because there's a bunch of stuff that I probably need to do involving First Ward. That's like a whole new zone, so we'll go in there and do that. Tunnel connection. There it is. Dun 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 dun. I'm not ready. Flying through the sky. I should have used my speed boost for flying, but oh well. Too late now. Wait. Missed slightly. There we go. First Ward. Level 20 to 29. Okay. Where am I? Oh, we're out here. One of them gestury looking people. Enter First Ward. Wasn't there a different... Hey, is this First Ward? Talk to Jester. Oh, down there. I see, I see. Well, this looks ominous. Where is... Oh, there it is. Oh, it is one of you people. Okay. What up? Ah, the actors begin to take the stage. I am Jester, and I welcome you to this patch of rough we call home. Still, it's got its charms. Well, the swirling vortex in the sky is less impressive during the day, but the picture book history of the Hamadon Wars is well preserved in the ruins, and continuing to play out even today. Not quite what you expected, huh? Tell me what the ruins... And then, oh wait, what's that swirling vortex in the sky? Chester doesn't even look at the vortex, but instead he giggles bizarrely. We have no idea. What I know is that when the vortex appeared, that's when the First Ward got very interesting. That's when the seeds of Hamadon started arriving, and when the people and the alliances that kept them civil started to disintegrate. Seeds of Hamadon? Years ago, First Ward was attacked and nearly destroyed by the devouring earth. Though the creatures were eventually pushed back and defeated, it was decided to abandon First Ward and rebuild Neutropolis. Or rebuild in Neutropolis. Now, with the coming of the Vortex, the seeds of Hamadon renew their assault and colonization of the city. If they are allowed to take root here, then the city will forever be lost. About that, what is that swirling vortex in the sky? Oh, what other dangers are there? The biggest threat is dust. Dust? I mean, it's supposed to be toxic. No, not dust. Dust. Sounds like each letter in the acronym. DUST. It stands for Dim-Witted Urban Strike Team, but my definition might be slightly skewed. Make no mistake, UL, dust is dangerous. Few people encounter them and are ever seen again. What are they doing here? That's a fine question. What a fine question indeed. As far as I've been able to determine, Dust is here to conduct live combat training, using those exiled to First Ward as the most dangerous prey. They are an urban combat team. Their goal is to pacify urban areas by neutralizing all resistance, civilian or otherwise. For now, they remain in the area designated the Free Fire Zone, but they do make forays into other regions of First Ward and rarely take prisoners. Dust is the reason we created the Shadowed Paths. And what are the Shadow Paths? The Shadow Paths are places where this world and the spirit realm overlap. I don't know the specifics of how they're made or why they can exist, but I do know it has something to do with the weakening of the fabric between the realms of the living and dead. The Shadowed Paths conceal those within them from the world of the living, and so he can move unseen by Dust and maintain communication through First Ward without fear of Dust interference. Still, it's not a perfect system, and there are gaps. If you are mindful, however, you can get around unnoticed. As far as the Survivor Compound, even. And tell me about that. The Survivor Compound is located in western Elton Town, and is a stronghold from which civilization clings on against the odds. This is also the crux from which the chaos that threatens to undo us is all manifesting. Mistress Nadia of the Carnival of Light has been overseeing the rapidly degrading situation. If you are to make a difference, it is with her that you must start. I recommend using the Shadow Pass to make your way to Nadia. Dust controls the territory between here and there. Speak with Meredith. She's the walker of the Shadow Pass and will show you the way. Okay. That's a lot of something. I guess we go that way. We got a bunch of clues, apparently. Apparently not. Oh, this must have been just updating the plot, I guess. Doorman recommends that you talk to Jester, a man who knows the First Ward better than anyone. Yeah, we did that. Thank you very much. Okay. What did we get? Dun 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 dun. Nope, nothing. Okay, cool. I was supposed to. You got a clue type thing kept popping up, but apparently not important enough for us to write it down, I guess. Okay, so where's this? Find Meredith and the Shadow Paths. Okay, so what's the map look like around here? So we're in a yellow area for difficulty, and there's a bunch of stuff over there. I guess we're going that way. Free Fire Zone. Oh, good. Love the sound of that. Towers. I'm gonna not fly. What's that? Oh, Dust Rangers. Level 24. Okay. They're just kind of there. Oh, hi. Hi. Whoa. Hello. That's a face. So we're in the Shadow Path now, I assume? Is there any, like... No? Okay. Hello, Meredith. Welcome to the place that should not exist, UL. I am Meredith, a guide to the world between worlds. We are between worlds now, half spirit, half material, yet still whole. The carnival, too, is split in two, yet remains whole for now. The events at the Survivor Compound have jeopardized the tenuous peace which First Ward relied on for years merely to survive. The Carnival of Light is now mirrored by the Carnival of War. Both seek the same thing, but their methodology is very different, violently different. As we speak, the Carnival of War's actions threaten to cut the last threads of sanity here in the First Ward. I beg of you to stop them before it's too late. The Carnival of War has trapped some survivor scavengers in an abandoned office not far from here. They seek to make an example of them, in the hopes that the people of Survivor Compound will lay down their arms against the Carnival. But we all know that it will merely incite open conflict. Stop the Carnival War and rescue the scavengers before they are captured. Or, rescue the scavengers they have captured before it's too late. Okay. It's hard to see in between worlds, apparently. It's dark. So I take it this is kind of, these orbs are showing you the way through the shadowed path or whatever it's called. Okay, and then this is a teleporty to somewhere? Oh wait, this is the exit, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I see. Oh. Yeah, okay. So these teleporters are all for these guys. Dun 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 dun. What the heck is that? What the hecky? Peculiar leader. The possessed. Okay, cool. So I guess we're going over this way. Oh. Stepped in an area where I can't see shit, Captain. Ah, there we go. Okay. But we're going to ignore that. I'm sure he's fine. Da, 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 da. The heady aroma of mildew hangs heavily in the air. Wait. I think a prisoner exchange would be the wiser choice. If not, he won't move against the monarch to save our people, then we must. Ah, yes, that old reasoning, I guess. How did this work again? Shift click? No, shift. Control click, there we go. Now we're good. I had to figure out buttons again. Da 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 dun da da dun da da dun da da dun. You know, it's a lot of water in here. You might want to get this looked at. 5 scavengers to rescue. Okay. One of these levels there. Let's keep checking the downstairs first. Yeah, I can see why this place smells of mildew. Anything up there? Oh, is that literally just where that other place went? Okay. There's probably nothing there. Oh, okay. Hi, buddy. You guys want to get that? Ow. I forgot to play. Get him! Innovating field. There we go. Get bent. Oh, it's another dude? Where's the other dude? Oh, I didn't even notice the other dude. Inspiration's full. Okay. Her nose off. Alright, and then we go attack. Debuff. More debuff. And the taser darkness is funny. These guys are pretty beefy, not gonna lie. Oh, they look like what's his nuts. The other guy who gave us the quest. Dun 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 dun. They got top hats and whatnot. Uh oh. Hi. You wanna... Yeah, you know what? I decided I don't care. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. And then that should be good. And then I'll just hang out and we should probably take care of this guy. Didn't really mean to reuse Radiant Order, but I also forgot I had Radiant Order, so it's probably best I used it. Bonk. What's that noise? Oh yeah. Also, I gotta use my maintenance drone. I forgot about that guy. Oh, there's so many things to pay attention to if you haven't been playing it a bit. Oh, there's a dude. Hi, dude. What up? Them damn carnies are gonna kill us. Wow, that's weird. They doing a wiggle wiggle over there. Alright. Tenant of War. Hey buddies, what up? They're oh, you are an enemy. I can't tell who's an enemy, who's not in this area. They're all wearing very strange clothes. Huh? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that was a bad decision on his part. Like, I'm gonna just jump down to the crowd of violent, you know, robots. Sure. Why not? There we go. Ooh. This is certainly a lot, I'll tell you that much. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Turn that off. Hit this button. Oh, that does take a good amount of endurance, so... That's one thing I'll probably have to toss in there, actually. Is endurance reduction for that. Nice coffee drinkable yet? It is. Wow. Also kind of waiting for my maintenance drone to come back. Da da da. Okay, so that's 2 of them. Oh, one of them mentioned, one of the after people mentioned Powers Division here. So I guess, yeah. We're doing expansion pack content because they think we're part of Powers Division, which we are not. Here we go. Summon that dude. Alright. Now we should be good. Do 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 do. Sir, let me. Why am I? Hello? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, is it? I'm stuck on the waste bin. Lovely. Okay, that was interesting. I love that. Jammed my foot in the trash bin and could not get out. Highly powerful robotic analytic mind can't get out of a trash bin. Oh, one of you guys want to take care of this? I don't want to deal with that. I'm gonna just pop these things. What's the worst that could happen? There's also another enemy in here too, probably. Yeah, there we are. Kabam. I'm barely having to attack. It's kind of funny. Alright, did we rescue a third? Yeah, we saved their life. Wow. That's 3 down. Okay, let's see what's over here. Da da da, where are you going? I feel like they're going the wrong way. Next floor, ding dong. Let's hope there's 2 up here, because I didn't really do an amazing job checking everything on the first floor. It's fine, probably. Oh, hi. Whoa, you're beefy. Here's all these debuffs, idiot. And then more attacks. Oh, baby. Now we're talking. Man, minion builds got zooey in this game. Masterminds are fun. Dun dun. It's an odd little randomly generated room right there. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is it, hello? Door? Da 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 dum dum ba dum. Dum ba dum ba dum. Yeah, we'll do that after, because I feel like that's where we're supposed to go next. This is where we're going now. Brothers and sisters, we have company. Prepare for battle. Mistress of War. Ooh, Mistress, eh? Sounds fun. Yep, that does look fun. Okay, so we got that there. Is there anybody up top? That can be a problem. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's one person up there, but I don't think there'll be a problem. Let's find out. Guy's getting dunked on. I got fucking held. What the shitty dicks. Whoa! Not allowed. No, no, no. Get launched, idiot. Still using taser because fuck you, that's why. There's a storm of blood and steel coming and you cannot stop it. I don't know, there seems to be a lot of steel stopping you right now, so doesn't seem like that big a concern to me. Blood begets blood, it will never end. And that's why everybody's just gonna get turned into machines. I don't need these active. Wait for that. Is there anybody scary here? Oh, there's just a dude, I guess. They're just bullying some random dude for no reason. Okay, you guys attack. I'll start debuffing, I guess. Debuff, debuff. It's a lot of laser spam. Not a really loud laser spam. I guess that's just what it ends up being when you're playing this class. Hey, buddy. I don't know what Powers Division is doing out here, but thanks. I don't know what a Powers Division is, so you're welcome? Question mark? Wow, they got range on them. Was not expecting that. Alright, let's go this. Hi. I don't know why you jumped down here, buddy. That was just poor life choices, honestly. Da 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 dun da dun. Mission complete. Oh, really? Oh, okay. There's a dude up here. There we go. Guess owe you one, eh? Yep, you owe me literally everything in your pockets. Right now. Including the lint. I need that. Very important. Oh, hi. Got another enemy. That enemy wasn't able to do anything. I love when that happens. They just get juggled endlessly. It's fun. Where are you going, buddy? You okay, bro? Ain't that hard to get down these stairs, let me tell you. Any cool clues? Nope. Guess we're just done. Gotta say, it's a lot louder playing this class than it is playing pretty much any other one, as far as I can tell. These robots they're noisy. Holy fuck. Alright, return to Meredith. Gotcha. This way maybe? I'm a little lost already. Alright, we're technically supposed to probably follow the super secret power path of power and stuff. Where was that? Oh, not that way. Okay, we came that way through... Oh, this way, right, yeah. I do find it interesting that they set it up so you have actual paths to get from point A to point B without having to fight enemies. Like actually defined roads. I mean, all they probably are just areas where there are no enemies spawned. But they have a reason for it. You did an excellent job there, Yoel, but I'm afraid all you've bought us is some time. You need to speak with Mistress Nadia if we are to put an end to the hostilities. They call me Powers Division. What does that mean? Well, so your question. Here in Praetoria, one such as yourself is assumed to be part of the Powers Division, a world-spanning collection of superpowered individuals working for the good of Praetoria. In the past, they were a force for good, but now many consider them to be nothing more than tools of Emperor Cole's regime. That you would be here or come to anyone's aid would no doubt raise many questions in people's minds. Okay. Where can I find Nadia? Follow the shattered path west to Nadia. You can find Nadia outside of the survivor compound, keeping watch from her vantage point. To her, they are still her responsibility, even if they don't want her help any longer. Okay, so we go this way. Presumably using the shadowed paths. I mean, technically, couldn't I just fly over everything? I feel like a lot of movement skills negate a lot of this. Like, what if I just didn't? We leave that one, and then there's another one over here. Oh, I see. There's a thing here. Shadow Shunt. What's that? Does that just, like, kick me out? Okay. Not what I expected. Okay, we're wherever the fuck we are now. Okay, this is an alternate version of it, but it's very, very bright. Hurts my eyes. And I love the, okay, so this place is dark. Look at the swirly butthole in the sky. Lovely. I take it this will probably come up eventually, and, okay, the symbol is different. I'm gonna Shadow Shunt, and I take it that'll boot us over to the place we were just in. So that's what it means by this place is split in two, eh? Okay, let's not push that button willy-nilly, I guess. It causes a loading screen to happen. Mission. We're on a mission. Talk to Mistress Nadia. Select task. There we go. That needs a little bit of a cleanup. That a tentacle? What? Or is that roots or something? Okay. Oh, we're in woobly woobly land now again. Oh, whoops! I forgot to turn that off. Oh well, it's fine, probably. Da, 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 da. Man, I can't see shit when we're in that mode. Shouldn't have to be okay there. Whoa! Hello. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes. So yeah, these are just like areas that you walk through that have no enemies spawned in them. It's just a more defined way of, hey, you can travel through this area to get to point A to point B safely. Yeah, see, they're there, so I could probably aggro them. I just wouldn't be able to see while we fight. There doesn't seem to be any buff active for us. Oh wait, they drop scavenger? What does that do? Info! Logging out in the first ward will enable you to dig up extra inspirations on missions complete for a short time if you log in. Extra inspirations on mission complete. I mean, I usually need inspirations mid-mission, not after a mission, but okay. And then I gotta look through the list of day jobs so I can log my characters off in like better areas. I mean, more inf is kind of nice, but then again, I think I'll make more just selling shit on the market than I ever would from actual doing mission stuff. Dun dun dun. Here we go. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, right here. Okay, cool. In a burned out university looking thing? Or mayoral office or something? Aye? Okay, not what I was expecting. Hey, what up? Nadia. The Loa told me they felt a great presence coming to aid me, and now he stands before me. You are Nadia? You came to old Nadia for answers, don't you, child? Or you come to old Nadia. Did Jester not answer enough? Speak to me, speak to us. The Aloas have gathered to hear your question. Available missions, I guess? Ooh, that's a lot of text. Good. Oh, Jesus. Cool Quotidian Ragbag Part 1, Good Gumbo. Yeah, well, we got us a big old mess in our hands. The Carnival and Eltontown Survivor Compound used to be great allies. And in the Gumbo, you make all the allies that you can, you believe you me. But something's strained that alliance lately. And the spirits say that we don't have much time to stitch it back together. See, the compound's leader, the Monarch, has gone a bit broken in the old brain pan. Before the crazy got at him, the Monarch was a good man and a strong leader. Then he started thinking some of my people in the Carnival kidnapped his daughter. Problem is, well, the Monarch doesn't have a daughter. Never has. That didn't stop his mad thinking from issuing us an Odin order to start arresting us carnies. And to make a threadbare rug even more of an eyesore, a few Carnival troopers surrendered to him, accepting the charges. And old Mistress Nadia here, she has no idea why. Lesson clear to you all. There's others in the Carnival that just want to steamroll the compound, bringing war here where I think finesse would fare us better right now. But I can only hold my more blood-minded brothers and sisters at bay for so long. Okay, there's a whole bit of a mess going on here, I guess. I need someone to convince the Monarch of the compound to let my Carnival friends out of the stockade. That would be you, boy. Speak with Cheshire, the gatekeeper, to get things moving. Okay. The Loas are watching you, child. Try not to upset them too much. Neat. It's a neat little zone. It's a lot more. It's immediately. I guess because this is the expansion pack, this is immediately a lot more story focused. So I noticed that when I started a Praetorian character, that is a lot more story focused than the base game. They definitely. I noticed that a major thing with MMOs. Usually the base game is a lot looser on story because I hadn't figured out exactly where they were going with things or how to write it. And then like 1 or 2 expansions in, they start to hit their groove. As with Final Fantasy XI, I'd say the story doesn't get any really interesting until Chains of Promathia, which is second expansion, sort of. Rise of Zord is like kind of the rest of the base game, really, because I think it was supposed to be part of the base game. And then, of course, Final Fantasy XIV, it isn't until like Heavensward where it starts to hit its stride. For storytelling, at least. And then same with Dragon Quest X, actually. First version 2 is where the plot actually becomes like a single string story plot. Let's see here. What are the ones? Apparently Shadowlands in Anarchy Online is a lot better at like just telling a story. There isn't really any story in the base game for Anarchy Online. There's a lot of lore building for stuff, but no like overarching story. And anything else? ESO, actually, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it just kind of does its thing. It doesn't really try to tell much of a story. Good world building here and there, but other than that, not much. Nah, how do I get from here to there? I mean, it couldn't fly, but I feel like it doesn't want me to. What? Peculiar heavy hands. Okay, that's the possessed. Resistance fighter. Okay. Let's just go this way. I don't know if these are enemies. Man, sure could go for a double helping a mud pie. So you guys like gonna be enemies? So they're 3 levels below, they're 1 level below. There's a commando. Hi. Hi. Hi, we friends? Nope. Nope, doesn't look like it. Guess you all die. Bye-bye. Do random shit. I like how that resistance fighter just running around doing nothing. Da da dun da da dun. Thanks for staying in the debuff zone. Actually, I don't think they're debuffed. Again, I forgot to look up to see if there's like an add-on or something for viewing what debuffs are on the enemy, because that would be very nice. Inspiration's full. Okay. Tip found. Wait, what? Oh, right. I forgot about tips. Yeah. Oh, hi. You okay, bro? You will... Sir? You okay? I'm gonna take that as a no. Where'd he go? What? Did he go down in the thing? Huh? He went in the sewer. What are these things? Elton Towner. Oh, they're just people? Random people, I guess? This is monster shows slumming in the edges, peepers peeled, and heads turned for townies moon fishing in the stink. Don't need another rainy day. I can't understand anything anybody's saying. Too much slang. Select this task. Oh, we're going over here. Hey, what up? You're Cheshire, right? That is a look. And of course, you got the purple cat sitting on the shoulder. Hey, Cheshire, what up? Ikari, welcome to the gumbo, stranger. Other wares called First Ward, but mainly out of tradition, and who really needs that idea anymore out here? Here specifically, at the compound, but that's a rather boring moniker, and some of us refer to it as the last ward, but I can see it's already getting confusing even before it really starts. Anywho, you here to rescue Matriarch's daughter or to see to the clowns? Oh, there's a bunch of optional stuff. Cool. Tell me about the compound. Land of tea leaves, home of the knaves, that's us. The compound's just another motley pot of the exiled, the disenfranchised, and the disappeared here in First Ward. And since First Ward is New Praetoria's dirty little secret, I guess that makes us the things you need on the bathroom wall. What's going on with the Matriarch's daughter? Who knows? She's imaginary. Well, except for the monarch, but that's beside the point. I guess it is the point, or a point. Things are a bit slanted and enchanted out here at the moment. Forget I brought the whole thing up. I'm so confused. Never had fun. I never had fun this game, but only played 1 hour. I mean, most MMOs can start a little slowish, I guess. I don't know. I've been enjoying it. I'm definitely not the target audience for this because I'm not big on like superhero type stuff. And I think this game is also a lot heavier on the roleplay focus, obviously, for character creator. But I've been enjoying it a lot. It depends on finding a specific class you enjoy playing as well. But welcome on in, Pink Sonic fan. I'm here for the captive carnival troopers. Yeah, your chances of talking to those freaks are slim to nil. Only by leave of the Hetman is that gonna happen, and he's handing out wolf tickets these days. What's a wolf ticket? Oh, sorry, that's gumbo talk for being a bit angry. Okay. First Ward's crawling with dregs and ghouls and dust, all making trouble for us nice little last worders these days. And with the Monarch off his rocker, it's up to the Hetman to keep everything in the compound started, everyone's safe, and when you factor the carnies into it all, well, that would just make about anyone a bit choleric, wouldn't you say? Okay, tell me what the Hetman. Second in command of the Monarch of the Last Word compound. You need to talk to him and get a visit to the Get a visit to the clowns we've got in the clink. Oh, the dialogue in this place is a bit different. No one's allowed to speak with the monarch right now. He's too busy painting watercolor portraits of his imaginary daughter. Again. Watercolor portraits? What? I know, right? He sits all live long day painting watercolor pictures of her, which is kind of creepy, especially the watercolor part. Watercolor's creepy in and by itself, even before you throw the dreamt up daughters into the pigment. Watercolor isn't creepy, watercolor's nice. Anywho, the day-to-day affairs of the compound are now handled almost solely by the Hetman. Where can I find the Hetman? You'd think that once we got out from under Cole's thumb, voluntarily or not, we would have kicked the bureaucracy to the curb, yeah? Well, no. The Hetman's a busy fellow, and he only really talks to his confidants or proper emissaries. You don't fit either, Bill. But I'll tell you what, talk to old Billy Stick up in the central shanties. If you get it in his good graces, chances are he'll fast-track you up the chain. I'll tell him you're coming. Yeah, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Am I missing any robots? Nope, doesn't look like it. We got a lot of beep boops. Billy Stick. Cheshire sent word you'd be looking for me. Name's yeah, we're literally within vision. You saw me talking to them. Cheshire sent word you'd be looking for me. Name's William Barrow, but most folks around here call me Billy Stick on account of that I used to be the Hetman before I got too old for it. What can I do you for? Need to speak with the Hetman about the carnival. I'm not so sure that's a good idea for a couple of reasons. One, I just plain don't think it's a good idea. Two, you're really gonna have to talk to the monarch to get them clowns. And the Hetman's real protective of the monarch these days, and understandably so. Any chance you can just sneak me in to see the monarch then? And why the Cole would I do a thing like that? Maybe you haven't heard, but the monarch, well, he's taken sick, as in the head. A few weeks back, he got into that head the idea he had a daughter. And that she was kidnapped by our ostensible allies, them carnies. Thing is, he doesn't have a daughter, and everyone knows it. But what's a body to do but rustle up suspects when your monarch demands it of you, fake daughter or no? Turns out the Hetman and the guard didn't have to do too much. A few of them clowns heard wind of what was going on and decided to surrender. They denied it, of course, and who can blame them? But still, that's why they're in the stockade, and we're looking at a potential war. Why would the carnival surrender to a crime that couldn't have happened? I never said it couldn't have happened, just that the monarch doesn't have a daughter. Leastways, none that I've ever heard about, and I've known the man a long time. He's the kind of man you want running in this part of the gumbo. Breaks my heart to see his head kicked in like this. But, well, we're talking about the carnival in the first ward here. So both of those are synonymous with different rules may apply, so who knows what happened. If you help me, then I'll help the monarch. Now, I can't tell if that's altruism talking or desperation. Either way, it came up quick enough for me to believe you'd do it. Tell the Hetman I set you with good conscience. As stretched thin as he is, you probably got a few minutes to spare for someone willing to help us. That's all it took. Okay. Yeah, alright. That was easy. Where the heck is this? Oh, he's up there. Oh, I see. We gotta go up. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hi, buddy. How are you? Vickers, what up? The name's Vickers. Just Vickers, but people here in the gumbo taking to call me Vic for short. It's good to make your acquaintance, you will. Let's say we get to work. Okay. Missions. Oh, a bunch of them. Making a list and checking it twice. Me and the dregs have tangled before, and I paid a high price for it. Lost some of my friends in the gamble. But I've been keeping tabs on their activities and making a list of their leaders, and that's just about complete. If you're willing, I'd like you to help me trim the list. Or, escape mental patient needs help. Scroungers are reporting bizarre activity out in Sunken City. As if that giant Hamadon beast or the vortex isn't bizarre enough. Hamadon beast? What? Their reports indicate that there are some escaped patients from Mother of Mercy Hospital holed up in Derek building. But what's more is that Dust is making a real effort to hunt them down. I want you to try and rescue the escaped patients before Dust guns them down. Yeah, let's rescue escaped mental patients. Be very careful, Yoel. This could be a ruse by Praetor Tillman to try and weed out those among the compound that would oppose her, or to test some new psychic weapon. She's conducted social experiments like this in the past here in First Ward, but I've never heard of anything quite this complex. Oh, that's great. Okay. Duly noted, I guess. I guess we're talking to the Hetman. What up, Chuckle Nuts? Where's the... Y'all are dumb. Get over here. I'm sure you're famous, stranger, but this is the gumbo. I can't really be bothered at the moment. Take no offense, of course. Barrow sent me. Said you would listen if I had his endorsement. Steady now. The next time you see Billy's dick, tell him his good conscience is growing barnacles. I swear the longer we go on out here, the more everyone wants Kumbaya just to set in. We're losing our minds. Like the Monarch? Yeah, like the Monarch, but that's not your concern. Quit dancing your jaw and tell me what you're really here for. I want to talk to the carnival troopers you have in lockup. Now you're out of your mind, boy. No one talks to them on my watch. I told the old man not to trust him in the first place. If you'll excuse me, I got other matters that demand my full and undivided attention. I could take some of that off your plate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could. I'd be stretching the whole obstinate thing if I ignored your help, so here goes. My lookouts say that a cell of dust rangers have set up camp near the compound. A dust cell shouldn't be this far west, not normally anyway. I really don't need them embedded so closely to the compound right now. I need you to scout the ward and find out if Dust has any operations planned out here, and if so, the location of its staging ground. Wait. I need you to scout the ward and find out if Dust has any operations planned out here, and if so, the location of its staging ground out. I don't think that last word's supposed to be in there. that sentence doesn't end properly. Oh well. After that, finish the job. I can do that. Find out where the cell near the compound is hiding, what they're doing, and drive them away, UL. Your best bet is to bust some dust heads up here in the free fire zone, their normal stomping grounds, and get some of them to talk. Once you're done, we can see about letting you in to see the prisoners. Okay. Murder. Excellent. The player over there. Oh! Okay. I was like, what's that noise? That's that noise. It's a big old bubble. So that's large. Okay. I don't think I'm fighting that. That's a kaiju, basically. That's straight up just a kaiju with what looks to be an energy shield. Okay. Well then, let's just ignore that. Rooftops. Oh hey, it's a portal to something. Let's go closer to it. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? What up? That's cool look. Staring at the giant, horrible beast of doom. Yep, that is certainly something. Okay, so where is this? Defeat Dust Rangers to discover. Okay, so we just gotta beat up a bunch. Gotcha. In Free Fire Zone, so back there. Vendor, Merit Vendor. What's this? Grant Creston. Let's go talk to Grant Creston, I guess. New person. More quest. Oh, is that the person we just talked to? No, this is different. Okay. Let's go grab a whole bunch of quests at once. Dun 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 dun. Keep your head down. Your power's at the ready here, UL. Oh. Okay. He's Wait, can I change to a new level of power? No, I didn't think so. Go out there and do some villainy. You sure you should be just saying that? I feel like you shouldn't be so open about that. Let's see here. Field Hospital, Element Town, Seed Hunter. Huh? What's this do? Hey, buddy. You don't seem to sell anything different than I would expect. Accuracy buff, though. Enhancements. Let's go on anything interesting. Oh wait, I could upgrade my pulse rifle burst accuracy. A bunch of stuff's starting to wear out. That's kind of annoying. Oh, if I grind enough, we'll make some more money by selling bits. I mean, did just make another like million, so that's fine. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Da 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 da. Battle drones. Anything here that's important? I could combine those two, I guess. Problem is combining those two, I don't know if it'll work. Because that'll put up to 21, and 21's probably about to wear off too. If it hasn't already. Okay, so I need accuracy. What are these? Accuracy. This is accuracy. Okay, so we need to... Really? Oh, right, because this is single origin, and oh, that's probably the difference. Do I have anything dual origin that I can mix here? Da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun da dun da dee doo doo. Well, we'll just toss that over here, I guess. There we go. Give them a wee bit of accuracy. Alright, so that guy doesn't seem to sell anything particularly useful, at least not to us at the moment. So we're gonna have to go back and beat up a bunch of dust guys in... Oh, just 5 in... Okay, just in First Ward. Doesn't have to be in specifically that area they told us. Gotcha. Okay, you guys gotta die now. Have fun with that. Bam. By explosions, no. Oh yeah, I guess just some of my maintenance drones since we're gonna be out and about here. I'm used to not having to do a lot of overworld type stuff. Now, can I target the dude? Thank you. Also turn these off. There we go. 2 left. What the heck is all that? Oh, them talking. Resistance Dust Ranger. Give him the berries. Alright, this. Dust Ranger. I like how the enemies all just immediately start attacking us no matter what. Like, we literally just fought the dudes that they were fighting. And they just start throwing hands at us. Like, bro, what the hell? You should have, like, some semblance of self-preservation. But hey, we got the First Ward location. Drive away the dust cell. Oh, they're just, like, over here. You know, I'm gonna combine the 3 things into an Enrage, actually. Because I shouldn't need heal inspirations much anymore, because we have... Well, the fact is we have an army behind us, hey. Oh, hey, new person. Who dis? Don't let my appearance fool you all. Call me Angela in public. But from here on out, you can call me by my codename, Anaconda. The Emperor needs loyal eyes and ears here in First Ward to keep tabs on recent events. The Vortex, the return of Hamadon's seeds, and the Carnival of Light's efforts here. For some reason, he's most concerned with the Carnival. And since you're in their good graces, I'm gonna tap you to get the job done. Will you? Ask about this contact. Angela Who. Angela Who deals in junk. Scavengers from all around the gumbo come to her to sell trinkets, parts, bits of metal, and information. She has her fingers on the pulse of First Ward, and for something shiny, she might sell you a useful tip or two, if she thinks you're worth a damn. Okay. Missions. Escape mental patients. This seems damn bureaucracy. I was supposed to be completely autonomous, and now the predators are pulling strings to make me dance and do their house cleaning. I've been pulled off assignment temporarily to deal with the priority violet situation. Predator Tillman, and all her wisdom, has requested my assistance in containing a number of her recently escaped children. Apparently the Resistance hit one of the asylum sublevels with some explosives, and inadvertently let some of Mother's gifted little children out. Now she wants me to go find them. If you can handle it, this would make things far easier. Or Magic Academy Mercy View. I've got information that the Carnival of Light is training the Resistance soldiers in the use of magic. Having met my fair share of those Resistance miscreants, I find it hard to believe any of them could even pronounce the word magic without adding 20 different slang terms onto it, let alone finish a complete incantation. However, my orders are clear. I need you to find this training facility and eliminate any potential recruits. Might as well just deal with the escape mental patients. It kind of ties into the other quest we were doing. Wow, quests. Amazing. Okay, that one's quite a ways in. Westerman building has a symbol I don't recognize. That's interesting. Where's the other quest? Okay, I guess just not. Whatever. Alright, so we gotta go that way, I guess. Bum 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 bum. I'm just gonna ignore those guys. I guess I could fly. Oh, it's right there. Oh well, it's fine. So, since we're doing dumb shit. Oh wow, this place got super mega fucked. Okay. Cool. So I'm curious. Oh! Defeat the Seeds of Hamadon. Hi? Oh, this thing's like a raid boss type thing, isn't it? The Seeds of Hamadon has arrived to repopulate the devouring earth forces in First Ward. It will periodically drop seedlings into the ground. These seedlings come in 5 forms and provide different benefits to the Seed of Hamadon. Keeping the number of these seedlings low will enable direct assaults against the seed to be more successful, so be sure to defeat the seedlings whenever you find them. I don't like Kiwi's turning. Okay, so basically it's level 27. Huh. This is interesting. So this is like a raid boss type thing. Gotcha. In like a ruined part of town. I love how this looks. This is actually really well done. God damn. What the heck? What are these things? My bots! They're sharks! Why are there so many sharks? Can I select the sharks? I wanna select the why is the shark's not selectable? Bro. Hi. So I'm assuming going near that is bad. Oh, my maintenance drones are dying. That'll happen. They're replaceable, it's fine. So someday it'd be kinda cool to... What? Oh, I see. There's the seedlings. I want to get close. I get close enough to see how high level these things are. They're orange, which is surprising. That is not like way above my level. I wonder if you could over level so much you could just solo this thing. I want to select contaminating seedling. Those dust rangers are just kind of chilling. They don't give a fuck. And the scribes are just also chilling. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there's a seedling. Dun dun dun. I'm gonna regret doing this, but I'm curious. You are level... No level listed. That's great. And a boss, too. Huh? Huh? You poofed out of existence. Alright, so this here is a lot different from usual. This is a lot of seedlings. Let's get out of here before we just kind of implode like that guy did, I guess. I wonder if they're temporary type things. This is neat. Look at what's that? Diabolique. Hi? Who are you? This vortex is of far more interest than your insignificant whims or desires. If I have need of you, then I will find you. Until then, test my patience no longer. Now be gone. Well, first of all, rude. Second of all, understandable, but... Ah, my foot. Pins and needles on my foot. Alright, let's go actually do stuff since, I mean, clearly we're not supposed to be dealing with this ourselves. This is cool. Enervating aura from contaminatings. So basically, you gotta kill all those guys to have a good chance of actually dealing with the Hamadon. That's cool. There's just a random world boss there, chilling. Dun dun. Alright, so let's go in here, and we might have to resummon somebody. Oh, maybe not. No, we're mostly fine. Alrighty. Seems like the ad hoc base of operations for the dust cell plaguing the compound. By the looks of things, the Rangers haven't been here very long. What's that? So what do you think? Like I said, I think the captain should have the cell fall back to the FFZ. What if I got you guys all shot in the head? Would that be good? Would you like that? Alright, I gotta summon a doofus. Summon the maintenance drone. Man, I got them kind of roughed up before he came in here. So I should heal. Bam. Oh yeah, the AoE on that's a lot larger than I thought it would be, honestly. For the heal. And a good amount of healing too. Bum 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 bum. It kind of implied that you'd have to be really close, but I guess that's talking about a team multiplayer, so people on opposite sides of the room are not going to be able to heal, but for a pet-based build, it's perfectly fine. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. What are we doing here? Driveway Dust Cell Doom Bird. Why is that the objective name? Doom Bird? Just Doom, or yeah, bird. What? Okay. Just kill a bunch of people. That's what I'm gonna do. I desire violence. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, we dunk on people's now, baby. I think I turned it down from like +2 to +1 again, but might need to reconsider that. Now that we got a bunch of more sustain. Oh, that ran out. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for. Oh, whoops. It's kind of annoying sometimes. We'll stop moving because I have a skill set to auto use, but oh well, that's my choice, I guess. Oh hi, Officer Mark. What about Mark? Guys, I wish my robots knew how to like climb stairs. That'd be lovely. Sir, why are you running? Why are you running? Actually, that's rude, man. You know what? I'm just gonna stay over here. I don't know what's in that room. I don't want to know what's in that room. Oh, nothing, actually. I have no idea what we're looking for here. I assume like a boss or something, or maybe just to wipe them all out. So we're just gonna go in here and fuck, I don't know. The objective is Doombird. I don't know what that means. Is there a specific dude I'm looking for? Ding! I like how all the robots fit in the elevator just fine. Hi, you guys want to take care of that? That'd be lovely. Thank you. Dun 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 bam bada bam bam bam. Oh wow, you guys taking a lot of damage. Did you not? There we go. Maintenance drone down. Maintenance drone back. Yeah, we are gonna hang for a second, waiting for a little bit of endurance to come back. Although I do have to start using. Maybe I should use this and catch a breath. There we go. So I got to use my inspirations. Oh hi, buddy. What up? What is taking so much? There's something here that does an AoE, isn't there? Yeah. There's an AoE that these guys can use. That's obvious now. What is it? Toxic Burst. I see. Okay, so that's where a lot of the problem is. We're just taking a lot of AoE damage. There we go. Maintenance drone's getting his ass handed to him. So we're finding out the major counterplay to pet-based build is AoE. AoE damage over time, especially. Scanning for threats. Oh, he's fancy. This could be a problem. Out of range. Threat sighted. Go over here. Ow. That's my face. My entire face. There we go. Get juggled, idiot. Don't do it. Oh, he really wants to be nice to us, eh? Wow, this guy's having a bad day. It's like, dude. Yeah, all fucked up. Ooh, new recipe, nice. I gotta start looking at our invention salvage. Might be a good way to make some stuff. Or actually, just recipes. Yeah. What do we got here? Oh, wait. We need to be at a thingy, don't we? Oh, I can make a stun / range. That's absolutely not useful to me whatsoever. Hampered readiness. Okay. Slow movement. Oh, crack my back. Enhances accuracy, damage, and slowing ability. That sounds really good. Yeah, what to go? What's this? Endurance cost and recharge time. Oh, that's actually also good. Level 15, so that kind of sucks. Wait, so workbench, does that mean I can just make these now? No. I don't know what invention versus workbench means. Oh, I see. Just workbench ones, you just gain over time, I guess? TV, welcome on in. How are we doing well today? Don't delete recipe. What the frick? Filter in the lower left. Oh, hide. Oh no. Oh, okay. That's simple. Thank you. Alright. Okay. I'm doing that after the mission's over, actually. Probably best. Where's, oh, our dude exploded again. Does that a lot. Oops, right? Yeah. I found it. Bum, ba-dum, bum. We're in First War doing stuff, and I'm very confused. And apparently my objective is Doombird, for some reason. A little strange. Can't tell, is that the music being loud, or what's going on here? That's the wrong button. I'm gonna turn you down a smidge, maybe? One notch, there we go. And then put this back up. What? There we go. Think you can use the stun range one in one of the bots? Yeah, some of them look really good. I just gotta dig through them and find out which ones I want to use. No, I didn't want to cancel. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't like cancel. It's like, oh my god, it's so loud. So many beep boops doing so many things. Just gotta keep an eye on our health here because there is some AoEs going on. I don't think they're using them properly this time, but let's go do this. Make sure the maintenance drone doesn't have to do too much work. There we go. Yeah, after we're done this mission, what they go take a peek over to the workbench and start working on some stuff. I did sell 2 more invention salvages that were orange on the market. I didn't expect them to sell like immediately. So we made like $1 million off that, like in one go. I'm like, oh, okay. Da da dun dun da dun. Captain Muldoon? Sure. Whatever, bro. What do you say? Get that, get that, get that. Surrender now. This isn't necessary. Yeah, this violence is fun. I like violence. Also, you're getting dunked on by an army of robots, dude. The dependency of recipe you have is worth money. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I forgot to even look to sell recipes, actually. Oh, are we done? Hold on a second, I got a preposition to make. I do not want to bang. Captain Muldoon taps his comm like he tells his dust forces under his command to currently stand down. Then he turns his attention to you. Listen, friend, I could cite some outlandish protocols in the Dusk rules of engagement that allows for parley with the third-party aggressors, but I don't want to waste your time. I'll skip straight to the introductions. I'm Captain Muldoon of this dust cell. I report to Colonel Vargas of DSEC. DSEC? Don't feel like making the joke. In the Free Fire Zone. And who might you be? Powers Division or something? Hey, nice try, Captain. Here's how it plays out. I ask you a question, then I break your neck. Or something. Captain, you and your men will immediately take a tactical withdrawal. You're offering us a chance to retreat? Clemency? Why? In exchange for what? You wanted to parlay, so here we are. Tell me why your cell is so close to the compound. I can't really say more than Dust is having a bit of an organizational crisis at the moment. DSEC sent my cell on a scouting mission to check out sectors of Eltontown beyond the fringes of the Free Fire Zone. We were to record anything out of the ordinary that we could find and report back. My cell isn't the only one on this mission, it's just the one that ran into me. Shove off, Captain, and leave the compound alone. Understood. All units stand down and fall back. Yeah, howdy. Couple dimensions overlapping. Oh, you mean like this area? This zone? The zone's interesting. Guys? I think they're still chasing him. Guys? Guys? Where? Guys? At least the maintenance drone still likes me. There we go. Alright, so we're done this one. Any cool clues? Yeah, we started helping in the first ward here, and since this is an expansion pack, I was mentioning that since this is an expansion pack area, you can tell immediately that the storytelling is a lot stronger. It's yet another case in an MMO where it takes until their first expansion where they've really kind of hit their stride with storytelling. And it's, yeah. So, for you around 40 minutes live now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta check that on YouTube, because certain buttons will do stuff. Da 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 dun da 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 dun da dun. You've discovered the location of a dust cell near the survivor compound from a tactical uplink found in the damaged gauntlet of a defeated ranger. Well, that's a series of events. Evidently, the commanding officer of the oh, I probably should have read that first. Muldoon. Time to drive him out. You let Muldoon escape with his hide intact. Who knows if you'll run into him again. I guess we're done. Also, apparently there's a giant kaiju just wandering around this zone. I flew near it, and it was very scary. And apparently it's like a huge raid boss with stuff you gotta kill ahead of time. Oh, it's nighttime now, apparently. This sounds really cool. Do we have any other cool missions? Defeat 20 Awakened. I guess. Just somewhere. Inspirations were full on again. That's fine. Those are all good ones. I'll keep them for now. There he is. He's over there. Bum bum ba dum bum ba da 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 dum bum. Guys, stop. Just stay there. Oh, I really need group fly. Which means I need to learn hover and then group fly, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass because I want other abilities first. Although I don't know if I'm gonna get many going forward, because I mean, for the robotics we only need the whatever the other upgrade is. Yeah, see the count of the type of enemies you have to defeat in order to render monster. Yeah, I went close enough. We got the little countery thingy. Oh, he glowing. Oh, he got orb. Oh, he orbing. But yeah, it's interesting. Is it possible to get powerful enough to be able to solo the guy? Like, I don't know what level he is. Like, I don't know, it's the sort of thing where if you just max out and get overpowered, you could just go him and dunk on him. We need to find Awakened, which I think were the Possessed, I'm assuming. Where am I going? Mission. Da 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 da. Stop that. Alright, you guys killed him. Da dun dun da dun 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 dun. That's rude. Don't think so. I think a strong team of 4 could though. Oh, okay. Looking for Awakened, but I have no idea where the hell they are. Maybe the right duo with debuffs, right? I feel like a pet class would have a problem with it because of the fact that he's flying and all his bits are flying. And the pets are kind of dumb when it comes to movement. Where are these Awakened at anyway? Bedraggled Citizens, Dust Ranger. Where the heck are these? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you get a group fly power. Yeah, that's true, but can they really fight during that? I guess they probably could, yeah. Hi guys, what up? We're gonna leave now. Where are these awakened at? Oh yeah, what's over this way? Da 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 da. I take it this is the edge of the air. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's a no-go. That's bad. Okay. Don't go outside of the play area or you just get assaulted in the brain. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so I don't really know how to do that quest. Because defeat 20 awakened, I don't know what an awakened is or where they are. I just see a lot of resistance and dust. And then see if mental patients are down there. So we're just gonna do this one first. We're gonna pass in this quest. You awakened? Nope, nope, nope. Must be somewhere else. Da 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 da. Blanc. Alright, hey buddy. So you took care of the dust problem. That's a pretty impressive feat. How'd you manage to pull it off? I persuaded the cell captain to have his men make a tactical withdrawal. You let them go? Are you insane? What in the world made you think that was a good idea? I don't have to explain myself to you, Headman. We had a deal. Alright, boy, you go right on ahead with those pacifist notions and see how far it gets you out here in the gumbo. And then the deal we struck, don't forget it included you finding out why this particular dust cell had ranged so far out in the free fire zone. The captain said the dust was having a, quote, organizational crisis. And what's that supposed to mean? That's all I got. Now let me see the Monarch. Deal's a deal, but listen up, UL. I've already told you the Monarch is a good man. He still is, but he's tore up from the floor up with what with his obsession with his daughter he's never had. I'd tread lightly around that issue, and I certainly wouldn't get my hopes up about him letting you see the carnies we have in the clink. That's just not gonna happen. Not the way I see it, anyway. I'll take my chances. It was a pleasure, Headman. Okay, so, convince the Monarch. Who is, down there, apparently. Wee splat. Oh, you're in here. I see. Alright, meet a Monarch, dude face McGee. What up? What up, Chuckle Nuts? What up, Chuckle Nuts? Hey, buddy. You don't look like any Monarch I ever seen. The Monarch indeed seems rather unstable. He's holding several small watercolor portraits of his imaginary daughter that he's painted by hand. As he flips through the various portraits, his emotions and moods span the gamut from speechless mourning to quiet chucklings of tear-filled nostalgia. Yeah, well, it's about time we met, wouldn't you say? You must forgive my Headman. He has a suspicious heart, one burden more so with the concerns it has for me. We fought in the Hamilton Wars together. Anna was only a child then. The Monarch shows you a watercoloring painting of Anna, age 9, posing on a tireless bike. Your Headman thinks you're nuts, so does the rest of the compound. Yeah, sure, why not? They do a better job of minding their manners in my presence regarding the matter than you do. What do you want of me? That Panacea is getting $5 million in the market? Oh, yeah, okay. I should probably go sell that then, yeah. Let me speak to Carnival Troopers. Never. They stole her. They're hiding her from me. Those garish, inquisitive witches or wretches will rot unless their co-conspirator bring her back, and I will muster the compound for war if it is not soon. The Monarch begins to froth at the mouth in his rage, and he unconsciously wipes away the spittle with one of the watercolor portraits of Anna. When he sees what he's done, he begins to sob uncontrollably. Monarch, you need help. What if I found Anna? The Monarch nods quickly at the offer, smiling as if in a rapture. He hands you one of his many watercoloring portraits of Anna. Yes, finally who sees my madness is only lost, and my mind is my own. Take this picture. It will help you find her. Let me speak to the Carnival Troopers first, and we have a deal. Her childhood name is Antebellum, given to her when we withdrew back here to Elton Town, because she reminded me of the days before the war. She should have been born then, in happier times. That bicycle, the one without tires, it was her favorite friend in the whole world, simply because she wanted to protect it from the other bicycles that made fun of it. She was convinced that she was allergic to stained glass too, but she got over that when I taught her to paint. Fine, you may treat with the carnival troopers, if it will bring my daughter back. The psychic one named Candlestick, speak to him. The others remain in silent protest at their incarceration. I'll show him this picture. Maybe it'll jog his memory. Okay. Nope. Doing after. Gotta go sell stuff. I want money. I want money. That's Mr. What's His Nuts. Is there a trading spot here? I don't know how you find that kind of stuff. Nah, I'll probably have to go to another zone for that. Seed Hunter Vendor, Merit Vendor, Westerman Village, Night Ward, Sunken City. Type H. Wait, what? You can just... Oh, you can just open it up at any time? Oh, I thought you had to go to a thing. Good golly. What's stored mean? Huh? Oh, can I remove these? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. How do I get? Oh, I see. I take it back. Oh, so that stores it. Okay. Recipes. I've thought of a new recipe. So what was it that was selling for a bunch? Panacea. How do you find these? Da 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 da. Think you have it hidden? Oh, do I? Oh, recipes missing ingredients. Right. Yeah, you're right. Da da da. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, that is a lot. Oh, 7 million. 55577. You know what? 7 million sounds fine. I'll take that. Sure, why not? Post. This price will result in a large posting fee. What if I put it at 6? Because it is mostly selling for 5. I guess. Post. Yes. Okay. So for 8 million inf. Well then. Well. I guess we can upgrade our stuff. Stretch. Cynical99, welcome on in. Hope you're doing, having a good day today. I should probably, look for more of those. Yeah, it's not anything. That's not anything. I don't know how you tell which ones are really that important. Finally waking, go south to Sunken City, America. Look for enemies like Burnout and Oppressor, Chandler, Conduit, Minecraft. Oh, okay. Thank you. South of Sunken City marker. I gotcha. Well, I guess we're not gonna get that lucky with other stuff. Alright, that's fine. Well, sure, I guess I have money to work with now. That's cool. Sunken City marker. Okay, it's just in that area then. Oh, right, that makes sense. Near the escape mental patient. Let's do that one first, actually. I forgot to turn that thing off, apparently. It doesn't matter. Whoosh. Let's just run right through the raid boss area. Nothing bad ever happened with doing that. This is such a cool look. Like, I love the look of this place. They did such a good job of, like, a post-kaiju attack looking zone. Your leadership toggle goes off. Wait, what? When? Yeah, what the heck? When that happened? They were on earlier. That's strange. Did I do something to turn those off somehow? Wonder when that happened. Okay, so there's this. Side here. Okay, so it's gonna be the ooh, those are spicy boys. Level 28. Little high. Level 26 minions. Okay, those would be a lot better. Did you get your endurance strength? Oh, maybe? I know it did get low at one point. Ooh. There's some spicy enemies around here, let me tell you. That's a bit of a fixer-upper right there. Everything here is like, a little rough. Those are minions. Are they all minions? They're all minions, that should be fine. Maybe. We're about to find out, actually. Hey guys, go bully them. See what happens. Radiation infection. Okay. You drop to the ground. Do this, do that. This is not working amazingly well, not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. But should give us some decent XP when they inevitably die. You just ran right in there, didn't you, buddy? That assault bot's like, you know what? I crave violence. Wow. More. I need more. Da 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 da. Yeah, I know earlier I was running really low on endurance, so I don't know if that was it, but that was a... Why explode though? Radiant Aura, heal my assault bud. Why did that not work? Hello? Did that actually do anything? What happened there? Oh wait, yeah, I'm running low on stuff, that's why. Oof. The big oofs. Could have been, yeah. Oh, there goes that guy. Da, 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 da. We're probably fine anyway. It's fine, it's fine. Wimp, wimp. There we go. Oh, how did my dudes all just get shredded like that? Brother. This, get that, get this. More battle drones. Maintenance drone. More heals. There we go. Okay, this might have been a bit above my level. Level 28. 4 levels above. A group of them at once. But it's fine. We win. It's easy, just win. Pop a blue. Yeah. I was kind of just not spending anything at the end there. Alright, that was fun. Let's not do that again. Da, 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 da. I gotta find lower level ones, I think. Okay, so you gotta equip you guys. Wait, don't I have to? There they are. Somebody, where's my equip button? There we are. Oh, the bonking sound. I didn't actually hear the bonking sound, but I wasn't really paying attention. Might level up 2 before the lowest is like 26. All right, yeah, noticing that. So we'll do this, and then we'll do the main plot, and we'll come back to that one later. I could have sworn this server had like level scaling, but I might have been thinking about a different one. The moment you enter the building, you feel several minds press against your own. These aren't normal escape mental patients. They're awakened. A threat to all First Ward. Oh, okay. That might be convenient then. Because I'm just based on the fact that we couldn't accept some quests that I think we vote leveled. Oh wait, we're gonna wait on the maintenance drone, buddy. He's currently taking a nap. Da-da-da-do. Ah. There we go. Oh yeah, and these things turned off again. Probably because, again, I wore out of stuff. There we go. Summon you. I want to go back. That's fine. EOL's here to harm me. Hurt him first. Hurt EOL. Yeah, that tracks for pretty much everybody I've interacted with. Sir, that's rude. I'm supposed to be the one doing the knocking of the things. Radiant Aura. Mindstorm. That's the name. Did I ever equip the robots? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I like it. You will not take me back, Assault Bot. I love how they'll just talk to whoever's hitting them. She will hear my passing. Huh? Oh yeah, is this counting as stuff for the other mission? Nope, it is not. Oh, she got the wiggle wiggle. Look at her go. Ragdolling is hilarious. Ba-dum. Yeah, there's a bunch of there. So just bully the Awakened, essentially, is mission for today. Ooh. Someone's mind is still open. Oh, these are level 26, so that's not... Oh, right, because purple is harder than the other one, right. Let's pop these things, and then, I guess, do this. And do this. Don't let Assault Bot send us back to sleep. They're really concerned about that Assault Bot, let me tell you. Not so concerned about me, evidently. He's too strong. Yes, he is an Assault Bot. That's how it works. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. And Profiting Gun ain't doing shit. There we go. So these guys are specially named, so we're not getting any stuff for it. That sucks. Oh, he going slow. Oh, he's slow, boys. Oh, we all slow, boys. God damn it. What is this? Tar. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Can the tar go away? Why is the... Oh, I see. It's a big old arrow. Oh, this is fun. There we go. We're off. Maintenance drone. There we go. Da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da dun. Oh, second floor, ding dong. Everybody just squeezes into this tiny little elevator. Da 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 da. You know, these are really well made buildings for standing this well, despite the fact that, you know, much of it is probably structurally not good. Also, I love how I'm trying to look up to see like who's on the second floor, and all I see is robot ass. Like, thanks. Being able to view the camera would be really nice. The downsides of playing pet builds in pretty much every game. Never being able to see anything, ever. Visual clarity, not the strong suit of this type of playstyle. Subjugator, Enthralled Dreg Raider. Okay, cool. Is that the only other dudes around here that I'm seeing? Probably, yeah. Okay, so Subjugator is a... Oh, they're both lieutenants. Okay, so we'll take care of you first. You guys want to handle that thing, please? Okay, thanks, bye. Can I, that was certainly a thing. I don't know what happened there. That was confusing. Hi, there's things. That's many things I did not anticipate. Okay. Can I, there we go. Mind Siphon! That sounds bad. That's bad, right? Ow. That's also very annoying. Mind Siphon! Stop that. Something's mind siphoning me and I don't like it. You are confused. Oh, okay. Am I? I don't know what that means. I mean, I am confused, yes, but I don't think in the way it meant. There we go. The hell does confusion do? Didn't seem to do much. Oh, mind siphon. Info. The awakening siphoning can control your mind. The longer you remain in its presence, the more under its control you fall. Eventually you succumb, be confused for 10 seconds. After the mind siphon takes effect, however, you become immune to the effects for a brief period of time. Okay. Cool. I guess. Now we just beat all them up. Wolf ticket pass. The compound should be safe from dust for the time being. As she gained the trust of Hetman and by extension the permission to speak to the monarch. Yep, okay, we done that. Watercolor ultimatum. Okay, we're done here, I guess. Now. Oh, right, and, oh, that mission's just done. Oh, okay. Auto passes in. So, we'll go back and do the main plot, and then we'll probably go... buy some upgrades for our things, because we have spending money. Let's not go through the bubble. The ominous bubble of doom. I do appreciate the, RGB lighting he has. He is a gamer kaiju, apparently. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Whoosh. In we go. Alright, so we'll turn that off. We'll go over walk here and talk to, what was it, Mind Jack? Sounds great and lovely and 100%. My only thing is, like, I think we can't take some missions from contacts because we're too high level, but the problem is some of the ones I think were plot related, because we can't do any more missions for Mr. Graves, even though it implied there was going to be more of a story going on there, so I don't know how we handle that. And a bunch of other contacts I just can't do because I guess we're just too high level. It's kind of like, aw, sucks. Hey guard, what up? This looks unsafe. Should I be walking through this now? Apparently we're fine. Ooh, nice. Carnival Light Prisoner. So basically these are just Harlequins from Eldar Harlequins. Is what I'm learning today. Candlestick, not the other one. You can do the art in the Ouroboros. Oh, the Graves one, or just like story related? Actually, I don't know how, like, quote unquote those story arc things work. I just been doing, like, you know, contact missions. Ek, it's another cake eater from the compound. About to ask Mr. Candlestick if he's willing to give up the skinny on the fake girl's wear, but quiet. I'm here on behalf of Mistress Nadia. Any story arc? Oh, okay. Oh wait, Ouroboros, is that yeah, that's this thing. Oh, that thing. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. That's that time thingy. Gotcha. Okay, so maybe I have to do that actually, because I'm curious as to where those go. Because the writing is pretty good in this game. For, you know, it's comic book style for the most part for stories. Next time, friend, you should leave with Dad. Tell the old mistress that we are fine so far and are just awaiting the rest of the carnival to attack the compound and free us of this so-called crime. Pass on, too, my apologies for surrendering to the monarch's accusations that I did it partly out of whimsy, partly out of a plan to shake the fool's head back on straight, partly out of... What do you mean you surrendered to a crime that didn't happen out of whimsy? That is too much whimsy. Okay, you mean you need to tone down your whimsy. Just a smidge. That's too much whimsy. Turns out that didn't work as well as it did in my own head when I was making it up. He still thinks we have his imaginary daughter taken hostage somewhere. So what's the plan? The plan is that we find the imaginary daughter. That makes no sense. I love it. Where do we start? Okay, I like this guy. That's the stupidest idea ever. Let's do it. Show him the watercoloring portrait. Okay, now that's just creepy. Even for the gumbo, that's yuck. Therefore, rightly so in the name of nonsense, press that watercolor picture right against my forehead. What? What? You hold the portrait of Anna up to Candlestick's forehead, and he seems to go into a powerful psychic trance. Or at least he pretends that he does. Whoa, Nelly. She's a real live girl. Follow that under a big say what as easy as kiss my hand. She's here in the ward, EOL, and she's here in the ward. What? What? My brain pan's talents are only capable of so much. All I can read is that the Anna girl is alive and nearby. You're gonna need Mistress Nadia's sorceress powers to determine her exact whereabouts. Take her to the picture too. It's making my head itch. We've almost got you out of here, Candlestick. Stay safe. Okay. So she is alive. I was wondering if this is gonna be a weird thing with the whole split, dimensions or something like that. That's my guess. Da da dun da da dun da 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 dun. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Did I? No, I didn't click it good enough. Need to click more gooder. Bam 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 bam. Oh yeah, you also have quest first, don't you? Serial, huh? I heard about you. Ear to the grapevine and all. I don't think that's how the saying goes. But okay. I think you and I are gonna do very well for ourselves if we stick together and don't stray to the knives in each other's backs part of the business. What you got for me? The forlorn are getting ambitious, or the dregs found something shiny. Ooh, I do like shiny. Interested parties would like some wet works done for them, on the sly. The forlorn are getting greedy here in the gumbo, and things as they are, they just aren't enough room for them to be around. Interested parties want me to find someone who can take care of this little problem for a nice slice, of course. You interested? Alternatively, a lot of stuff got left behind when First Ward fell. A lot of valuable things, if you get my drift. Word has that Nasty Jacob and his dregs are digging around in the rubble of Sunken City for some nice shinies. The things won't do them any good out here anyway, but they could do us a world of good outside of this rubbish heap. What do you say? I'll give you a location, you grab the loot, and we split it 50-50, eh? More like 70-30, I'm doing all the work. Alright. Here's the building they're stomping around in. Just watch out for the Hammond and Beastly while you're down there, or Nasty Jacob and his friends will be the least of your problems. There we go. Zombies have disappeared from Sharkhead. Oh, is the Halloween event still going? I never did see any zombies. Every single time I saw the alert come up, I was like in a mission or something like that, and then when I'd run outside, I could never find zombies. Makes me sad. All right, so mission. Nadia. Return to contact. That would be Nadia. Active. There we go. And on the 4th, yeah, I figured it'd be over by now. So I guess there's just a chance that zombies appear anyway. It's just a thing that happens in this game. Random zombie apocalypse for funsies. Da-da-da. Who are you anyway? A mistress of fate. Oh, you sound fancy. You look fancy too. Oh. Welcome to the new Hero Core. Powered by Personnel Power Profile, or 4XPE as we call it like it. I have you listed on file EOL. Capable of fighting enemies at +1 security level. Combat equivalent of 1 standard hero. Does not prefer fighting bosses when alone. Does not prefer fighting archvillains. Huh? That's... I want to fight bosses even when solo. Interesting. Oh, this is so... That's like selecting that thing down there. Change the level. So she's normally... What does that mean? I want to fight bosses even solo. That sounds scary. So now, child, what do we have here? An imaginary daughter who turns out to be a real-life girl, eh? Mistress Nadia's feeling a crazy quilt coming on her way. You can bet on that. Hand me that portrait the monarch painted of his daughter. Let's see if I can't scry where she might be hiding. Usually the mojo go double time with a link like this one, so personal and made by hand, and all caught up in sorrow. Let me know when you're ready to find Little Miss Watercolor here. My people in the carnival ain't out of danger yet, you know. The spirits that paved your way in the ward are pleased with you, EOL. They have blessed my small part in it, child, for which I am grateful. They will keep us in contact from now on. Should be okay with bosses, you are an MM. So what does it mean by okay with fighting bosses solo? Like, does that mean, like, until now, just bosses haven't been spawning or something? Just don't know what exactly that means. Available missions. This picture has some strong power in it, boy. Whatever the rest of the gumbo thinks, the Loas are telling me that she definitely has... this definitely ties blood to blood. They're just not sure how. Perhaps the monarch's not off his rocker after all. The Loas also say that our watercolor moves around a bunch. I'm seeing a slaver den, but I'm not sure if she's there now or not. In any case, she has been there, so that's your first step. Go to the slaver den and find out what you can. This operation is run by a dreg with the mighty high notions of himself called Taggart. Make sure you show he and his peoples that the compound is protected. Okay. Make the spirits proud of you, well. Make sure to question any slaves you find in that den, too. The more we know about this watercolor girl, the easier the Lowe's can help bring her home. Yeah, okie dokie. You should only get lieutenants and minions, though. Name boss will work now and then. Oh, so basically, boss level enemies will not spawn unless you choose that, except for, like, storyline bosses. That makes sense. Yeah, and I assume they give much better rewards, so we might as well flick that on. Let's see, what are my difficulty settings? Okay, there we go. Boss is good XP, I figured as much, yeah, that makes sense. Steal loot from the Drake, back down there again. It's probably the same building. Let's see here. Oh, well, we might as well just go there, I guess. It's right there. Oh, wait, where am I gonna go? Yeah, we're gonna go buy stuff. Although, I might as well wait till level 25 to do it. Whoosh. I think I did bump down to +1 instead of +2. I had it on +2 for a bit, and boy, I got right fucked up during a mission. Although, we have a lot better sustain now that I have the heal and all of our minions. So, I don't know. Maybe MMs have the highest you can always run factor in the game. Oh, you mean like they can just do it no matter what? It seems like you're not the only one interested in the slavers. There's combat up ahead. Someone here knows where Anna is, and you just have to find the right one to talk. Or right one to ask. Okay. Stay on your knees, Suit. The water's fine. Stay put and stay quiet, Chomper. I hope you're rotting a sink when this is over. Yeah, this is unpleasant. But yeah, pet builds can often run really dumb stuff. I know in Final Fantasy XI, puppet masters can get away from some absolute horseshit because of how powerful they can set up their puppet to be. And it kind of doesn't scale properly, so you can do like stuff that would normally lower your level without having to do so, or without having to worry about it. Now in this game, you have more minions, but they're not nearly as powerful as the puppet can be in Final Fantasy XI, but kind of equals out to be the same sort of thing. Cult worshiper, eh? Well, that sounds fun. Alright, let's start a cult. Ding. Your bots eat it for you. Right. Da 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 da. Three remaining slaves to question. Speak to slave master Taggart. Okay. Oh right, I forgot to summon my maintenance drone. There he is. Fucking slide casting over here. So do there. Let's go crack this door and shoot everybody in the face. I guess that's how this goes for the most part. Hey guys, welcome in. Enhancement found. Invention salvage found. Alright, we're just kind of going around shredding stuff at this point. Radiant aura for little bits of heals. You gotta die too. Annoying when they won't stay next to the irradiated enemies. And god damn it. More enhancements found. Oh yeah, how am I doing on enhancements? Not great. Not terrible. Dun 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 dun. Hey guys, time to die. I like how the bots have to go around the chain link fence because it technically counts as a wall. Wham. Gotta make sure to keep an eye on my energy usage. Up. I do need to definitely have to pump up a lot of endurance reductions when we get back to base. Alright, you gotta go. Bam, bam. Where are you going? Got a dong. What I get? Oh, okay. Got sturdy. A lot of defensives that I don't really need. Alright, hey buddy, what up? I asked seen her. She tried to free us once. Apparently failed, judging by that. Hey, what up? Yeah, I recognize the girl in the painting. She's one of the shepherds. Okay. You know, when I saw slave pens, I didn't expect it to be so goddamn literal. Like, these are literally just... You okay, bro? These are literally just, like, chain link fences. Zap. There we go. Hello. Not many would help my kind. The girl in the painting is quite powerful. Be careful. Okie dokie. Speak with Slave Master Taggart. Okie dokie. That's simple so far. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. I have no idea where this idiot's gonna be, so we're just gonna wander around until we find something. Well, probably not this way. Oh, some lovely random generation. Okay. Yay. Alright, let's go this way. Da, 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody here? Okay. I have to fucking do roll call every now and then. Boy, do we got some people fighting? No fighting, that's my job. Stealing my XP. Got dunked on super hard, holy shit. Recipe found. Everybody with an HP bar gets fucked. Okay. They do be wiggling. Look at them go! Okay. Now, let's see here. Taggart, the shepherds are closing in on you. What? Thanks for talking. Now I know where you are, idiot. Never mind, I'm a dummy. Where do I go? Wait, how do I... How up? Ah, that's how up. I mean, I could jump, but, rather see how the, RNG developed thingies wants me to... Okay. Alright. Raider, cult worshipper. Cool, I guess. Warn your slave master all you want, it will not save him. So these cult worshippers, the shepherds, supposedly? The cult of the imaginary daughter. Da dun dun 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 da dun. Whoops. Okay. I was gonna turn off my thingies, but it ended at the same time. Ah, we're going up to another floor, aren't we? Yep. Alright. Ding! Other floor. I don't know what floor, but other floor. Hold him back from the boss. Okie dokie. This. And this. Bam. Invention, salvage found. Mutant DNA strand. Oh good, just some random DNA. Now how did we gather that DNA, I wonder? Inspiration's full. Oh, whoops. Don't need awaken, so I'll just get rid of that. I haven't had to use many inspirations, so kind of just like, whatever, bro. I guess we'll go this way. Wham. I guess we go up. Usually better be on the... Never mind. Just not near. Okay, cool. Bathroom. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Hi. Wow. Wow. Yo, you, and then, ow, my balls. It's like, owie. That's bright. Bam. Must really suck to run in here and all of a sudden you gotta fight an army of robots. We're almost level 25. Invention salvage found. Inspiration's full. Yep, that's a few. Probably not gonna need the healing one again. So I might turn those into combine 3 into catch a breath because I need more endurance than I need like HP regen. Alright, where the hell am I? I'm so lost. It's the third time this week we've been raided by those shepherds. Ow! Can I please select? Thank you. Okay, take care of you. Well, that didn't work. They all moved away faster than I thought they would. Where are you going? Close those down. So, do I kill you now? Taggart is... Oh, he's boss level. I assume he's always boss level. Da 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 da. Bong. Receive luck. No, I want you to attack this one actually, guys. Just so you know. Da 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 dun da dun da 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 dun dun da dun dun dun. Don't attack. Well, so much for that. I guess we're dealing with this now. Frick. Hi, can I, you know what? I don't care that much. Oh, actually, never mind. He helped. Thank you. Yeah, he's still doing a lot of damage, not gonna lie. Mate drone. Guys? Oh, never mind, he's done. Okay. Can I? Fine. It's like whatever, bro. Let's talk to you. Hey, buddy. Hold on now, you're from PPD, right? Yeah, I've got no beef with you. Well, I did, but that was back on Cole's side. That's what got me shipped to the ward in the first place. Or maybe you're not a cop. I don't really care, just hear me out. Tell me where she is. You gotta be kidding me. You saw that Shepherd group attack my operation, right? You couldn't have missed it. Who do you think runs that group? She ain't here with them today, but she sure did send them. I could probably find her at their haven, a defunct warehouse due east of here, skirting the free fire zone. You could have made this easier on yourself, Taggart. Look at here, we got us a mud belly with conflicting principles. Kind of like them high horse shepherds out there wrecking the joint. Only thing is, you do know, even if you go through me, they're not going to play nice with you when you go looking for their leader, boy, right? I'll take my chances. And he collapses from his wounds. Nice. Yep. That's always a good time. Let's go summon a dude and rebuild and kill the rest of these guys for some XP, I guess. My level in defeat and... Yeah, we're getting close. That's why I'll finish the rest of these guys off. Only lost one bot. I'm kind of surprised. I didn't really mean to attack him. I meant to clear out these guys first. And it was an awkward positioning, so only losing one bot is pretty good. Attack this dude in the nuts. Laser spam. That dude just got fucking alpha striked pretty hard. Da 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 da. Where you going, buddy? Okay, you gotta turn these off because that buff ain't doing nothing. Okay, and then take these guys out. Okay, and then take that guy out. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. That raider's looking awfully superhero-ish. You gotta die. Sitting there in a superhero pose. Mind you, fancy. There we go. What would you... Alright, cool. That was silly at the end. Alright, what else is around here? Who else can I murder? Seriously? Not quite enough? Papa Blue? Nah, yeah, the things ran out, but it's fine. We're done anyway. Da 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 da. Really? I'm so close to leveling up. God damn it. Patrol XP? What does Patrol XP mean? Okay. What's this thing? Force shield, maintenance drone, assault attack, metabolism. Oh, that's it. No more enemies. Damn, my jump is like just too short to get up there. Anything up there though? I don't think. Oh. Terrible clipping tells me that there is in fact enemies up here. Cool. That. How do you get up here actually? Oh, I see. You go up that way. So this was supposed to be a long walk, basically. Hello. Everybody gotta die. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. There we go. Now we talking. When you look, oh, that's what that part means. Okay. Okay, so patrol is basically rested XP. Oh, I see now. There we go. Now we're good. Any new clues? Watching the flock. Before you put this operation down, Tiger told you that Anna runs a band of shepherds. From what those you've encountered, that means the Monarch's daughter is the head of an insane, ultra-violent cult with access to magical weaponry. He says that you can find them at a defunct warehouse due east of his own hideout, just skirting the Free Fire zone. Cool. Do the first two. Yeah, I did notice that. I just didn't know that was called Patrol XP. I'm just used to it being called like Rested XP or some equivalent like that. But now I understand, so that's good. So we still got a long ways to go of Rested XP actually. But first, we... Fuck ass ceilings. How dare. I think there was a dude in here to go do a thing. Wasn't there? Somewhere around here? Yeah, Grant Creston, I think, can teach us levels. Wait. You can only get a level and half. Oh, that's what it maxes out at? Okay. Train to a new level of power. New row of inspiration slots and 2 enhancements. Gotcha. Alright, so, obviously Assault Bot, like, that's the one we gotta put points in. Oh, and we got a whole new row of inspiration. Well, that's a lot of inspirations. Alright. There's a power called Experience that does the same thing. You may have it. Wait, it just gives you more XP? Power called Experienced? Not that one. I don't think so. Not one of those. I don't think it's Ouroboros Portal, Goldbricker, Fast Travel, Athletic Run, Taser, Dart. Which I'm spamming the shit out of still. Fly, Afterburner, Solid Tactics. Probably get Maneuvers eventually because that's a little bit of defense. Da 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 da. We're waiting for upgrade robot is gonna be the big one. Lingering radiation, maybe choking cloud, follow. Like a lot of these other ones aren't gonna be as important as the ones we already got, so I can put a lot of points into other stuff. Incarnate abilities, which I don't have access to yet. Combat attributes. Oh, neat. So this is where you view that kind of stuff. I see. You don't have it. Okay. More, oh, I see. It gives you more patrol XP. Oh, that's kind of good. Especially for someone like me. Like, I really only generally play this once a week because we mostly just play it on stream. I have poked into it from time to time to play the other characters off stream, which obviously doesn't help this character. But because last night I was playing a bunch of my plant marine controller, which is still very fun, very slow because like all my attacks are just like roots and slow damage over time. Although I did just pick up was it arcane shot or something from the sorcery tree, which should add a lot of damage. You can right click on common abilities and have them on screen full time. What do you mean combat abilities had them on screen full time? I don't know what you mean by that. Or do you mean where was that? Oh, this thing? Monitor smashing resistance. Oh, that's interesting. You know, I've never seen a game that lets you do that. That's fascinating. So that's for monitoring a specific stat when it goes up and down, basically. Okay. So you can use that to tell when something drops like a rock or something like that. Yeah, you can do several. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's interesting. I don't know what I do that for myself right now, but that's... I've never seen a game that lets you do that. That's neat. Old res, half duration. Resistance, okay. Very handy. Yeah, like, I don't know what I'd look at the moment. Current hit points could be kind of cool, actually. Like, that. Not think about it, because right now, all I got is that, so I could put it somewhere more recognizable, I guess. Max hit points, absorption points. Oh, right, like shielding. Okay. Current endurance could be important. Max endurance. Regenerate. Okay. Perception radius. Perception radius is the distance at which you can detect hostile enemies. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. XP det, infamy, movement, damage res. So if I were to, like, for instance, do this. And then this. I could theoretically, like, put that here and then more easily keep track of my HP and MP. Or HP and endurance, because sometimes keeping an eye on it over there is a little rough. I like that. That's actually really good. Like I mentioned, games don't normally have the ability to like pick a specific stat very drilled down and then place it anywhere on screen. But now we gotta go buy stuff. Oh yeah, I should turn off that thing. Is there a place to buy things here? Bum 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 bum. Is there like a quartermaster type dude face McGee thing? Dude face, duty McDude, duders. Seed hunter. No, we probably want to go back to... Wait, what's this? Merit vendor, seed hunter, more of those guys. I guess we probably want to go... Oh. Yeah, I do a few of my mains focus on damage buffs, so I monitor my damage bonus and recharge amongst others. Right, that makes sense, okay. Because right now, I don't know... Because a lot of my buffs aren't, like... on-off, they're mostly toggles. Or debuffs. I would really like to see, like, debuffs that are on an enemy. That would be really useful to have. Like, debuff on target. Because then I could tell, okay, this person is within range of one of these corpse radiation skills, essentially. Tanks will often watch defense and res. That makes sense. We do have a tanker. We haven't touched him in a long time, but that's where we did our original streams with, which is based off my model. It's an earth tanker. Very annoying to play sometimes. Well, that was the first character I made, so I didn't really know what I was doing. But also, I didn't realize how important accuracy was, and boy howdy, he attacks so goddamn slow that he'll miss, and then I'm like, yep, guess I just sit here doing nothing for 5 seconds. Alright, let's go back to the other place. I want to go buy stuff. I don't know where to buy stuff in here for, like, quartermastery type things. Bum, 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 bum. Go check email. Huh? What? Go check email attack. Check email attack. Huh? What's it? Attacks being slow. Oh yeah, like again, like there's that character's just built completely incorrectly because I didn't know what I was doing back then. Now if I go back to it, I'll fix it up and get a lot of the things. I don't know what you mean by check email though. Where was the... Oh, it's over here, right. I'm sliding. I'm incorrectly moving. Alright, let's go to... Where's a good place to go to a shop? What is Echo Plaza anyway? The text so you can check... Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, okay, I get you now, yeah. Yeah, oh man, the earth moves are just like... so slow. It's like, okay, I use this ability and this ability. It's funny because, I mean, the enemy spends half the time knocked down because just juggling them. But, boy. What are you, anyway? Events. Oh, okay. Inspirations. Perfect health. Oh, interesting. Super inspiration. My A key's failing. Oh, that's not good. I don't really know what the point of this place is. It looks cool, but I don't know what it is. Oh, he tiny. Look at him go, tiny. Oh, nice. Actually, wait, that's close to what the... Other than it being red, that's basically exactly what our controller is. For the... Except for the head. That's hilarious. I mean, that is just like the witch set, I think, or something like that. Cosmetic surgeon. Oh, I see. Costume changing. Gotcha. Yeah, eventually I'll poke back into that character again. Because I do like Earth stuff, obviously. And, the idea of a tanker. But boy, howdy, was that ever slow as shit. Whereas I got a street justice willpower brawler or scrapper, and that seems really fun in the little bit of it I played because you get the combo stuff. What is this, debt protection? Oh, I see. If you die here for some reason, you don't gain debt. Let me over to Campo Diablo. So I think there was I don't know if I ever checked the tech shop dude thing in here. Man, every time I zone into an area, robot butt in the face. Da da da. Where's this tech store? I think I'm tech. Pretty sure I'm tech, not science. Even though one is kind of a subset of the other, but okay. Whatever. Dun da 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 da. Oh. Go inside. Nyong. Wait, that's fancy. Science Quartermaster. Okay. There's a lot of that science tech, but single origin. I see. Let's see here. 25. Really? 25 is still the highest I got. That's kind of unfortunate, really. Was kind of hoping I'd have access to level 30s. Dun 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 dun. I'll just sell these ones, and then we'll figure out what we need. Need to make a shopping list. Radiant Aura, I think I'd rather just have endurance cost reduction. Because it's fine as is currently. Eventually I might put a couple more points to it, but the debuffs and buffs and stuff are going to be more important. Now then. You know what? I'm going to do up an actual shopping list. Notepad. Let's see here. Notepad. Let's go. Let's see, I need damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, do I need 3 damage? What was the limit on that? Oh, it's 3 was the limit for before it starts falling off, scaling horribly. I don't know if endurance cost actually helps. I don't know if that affects their endurance cost or the endurance cost of me summoning the battle drones. So we do need accuracy. Da, 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 da. Recharge rate. I also don't know if that affects their recharge rate or my recharge rate. which is kind of sad. Oh, I guess. Well, that's Pulse Rifle Blast. Yeah, okay, never mind. Protector Bots, on the other hand. Never mind. I misread which one I was looking at. 2-hit debuffs. Assault Bot. Same with that one. Let's see here. So we want 3 damage here. And 2 accuracy. I guess. What else am I gonna fit in there? 3 damage, 2 accuracy. Enhanced knockback, Enhanced accuracy, yes. Damage, yes. Endurance cost, I still don't know if that's theirs or mine, so I'm not gonna do anything with that. So maybe just go 3 accuracy. Make him super accurate. And then Pulse Rifle Blast, we want 2 damage. Probably 2 accuracy. And then... Now 1 accuracy. And recharge rate, 2 of those, and then endurance reduction 1. That'll be fine. Pulse Rifle Burst is accuracy and recharge rate. 5 there, 3 there. Equip Robot. I still don't really know what this does, so damage resistance 1, I guess. 1. Protector Bots. Oh, right, these guys are a little different. So we got 2 damage. What's this here? Defense buff. Hit debuff. 1. 2 hit debuff. 1. The damage 1. Accuracy 1. Shopping list time, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need one more thing, which is, I guess it says endurance cost, but I don't know if I actually want that. Enhanced disorient, eh? One. We'll go enhanced disorient, actually. Maintenance drone. I'm curious how enhanced heal will work on that, so I want to grab enhanced heal for that. Enhance heal 1. Assault bot, there'll be 3 damage, 2 accuracy. So that's 10, 2 accuracy. And radiation infection is 2 recharge. And then 1 defense debuff. Defense debuff 1. This is 2 recharge. A lot of recharge rates. And then endurance cost, yeah. 2. Enervating field. Yeah. And 2 more of those. 4. Looks like the end reduces supply to the bot attacks, not the sum. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Shit. That's important then, actually. Damn. Actually, the way I'm organizing my shopping thing's still looking. Yeah, it'd be really good to know. That's the one thing that this game gives you a lot of details, but it doesn't always give a good idea as to what the enhancement is actually affecting. Laser burst. Endurance cost 5.2. See, I guess that'd be one way of finding that out, is that's 5.2, so I could look at it that way. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, I gotta redo this anyway. Battle drones... I had my list organized poorly anyway. Let's go, so if we go damage times 3, accuracy times 2, and then an endurance reduction? Like we had. Damage times 3, accuracy times 2, and reduction. Okay. Pulse, rifle, blast. Damage times 2, accuracy times 3, and reduction. And what's the other cooldown? Yeah, recharge time. Pulse, rifle, burst. I'm typing. We'll at least be able to tell, and if it ends up not being, I can just swap in another accuracy. Da. Pulse rifle burst. That's just accuracy and recharge rate. Okay. Recharge rate. Equip robot. That's the one I'm really confused on. I assume this affects the all the buffs all these things get, like the resistance, because it gives resistance to all of them. So. Damage, resist, and then is a buff for the bot. That's what I thought. Yeah. So any effects of this are just effects that would affect these things. So that could be damage res, reduce endurance cost, enhance range, and enhance recharge speed. So I wonder if reduce endurance cost on the equip robot affects just the abilities that this adds, and then that means do. So here's the confusing thing. Equip robot is what gives some of these abilities to the robots. So if I put an endurance reduction on the robots, do they get the endurance reduced for abilities added by equip robot? That I think is your cast cost. Oh my god. Yep, we're doing some mad science here because that's confusing. Yeah, so yeah, it does make sense that the endurance reduction should be on the battle drones and whatever else, and then the buffs added by equip robot are. Yeah, it's confusing. Protector bots. We want damage times 2. Accuracy. Wow, I wish I could type. Accuracy times 2, maybe? Times 1? Endurance cost and one. Actually, no, accuracy, that's 4. So then I can get these other two in here. That's fine. 2 hit debuff and then defense buff. There we go. Maintenance drone. I'm gonna put healing on that one. Enhance. I'm curious of whether it makes it take more of its health from itself when it heals more. We'll find out. And assault bot. Which means now we probably want like 2 damage, 2 accuracy, and then endurance cost reduction. Damage times 2, accuracy times 2, endurance cost. Okay. Oh, yep, this is a lot. And then radiation infection is recharge rate and defense debuff, okay. Actually, I wonder if I should have recharge and then, yeah, recharge, endurance cost, and defense debuff. Because the endurance cost is starting to get a lot for spamming these things. Same thing with accelerate metabolism. Sort of. Recharge and cost. And what's the other one? Wait. Enhanced endurance modification. What does that do again? Oh, right, recovery rate. Yeah, that's kind of nice too. Maybe I grab that. Oh, this doesn't give the actual description of the abilities anymore. That's interesting. Why though? Dun 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 dun. And actually no, we need that endurance recharge, enhanced recharge speed. Yeah. Oh, and no, it's already there. Never mind, we good. And modification. There we go. We'll get there eventually. Enervating field is just end cost and radiant aura end cost. There we go. Shopping list mostly complete. There's some stuff on the right that I'll grab as well afterwards, but oh, more end cost. And then miscellaneous 2 end cost times 2 or whatever, end reduction, I guess. Yeah, I think it's cost. Flight is still good for now. What is this one? Endurance modification. Oh, right. And mod. We don't use these two anymore, really. Actually, no, we kind of use this. I wonder if that's why I couldn't make that jump, actually, because their jumpy jump is not as good. Oh, well. Alright, time to buy like a billion things. Okie dokie. Reduce the end of the actual power. Introduction should only be used in your active powers that you use repeatedly. Oh, okay. So it doesn't affect the drone usage, the bots themselves. Welcome one in, Flashman. That part is very confusing to figure out, but okay. That will simplify some things. Let's see here. Damage. Need a lot of damage. Might as well just go here and buy damage. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. And then 1, 2. And then 1, 2. Don't think it does. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, it's always like, don't think so. Like, well, we're going to toss this in here. We're going to buy one anyway. And it'll say whether or not it gets reduced. So, accuracy. We want that. So we want 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. 1, 2. Endurance reduction. Well, we'll buy this one now just so I can test this. Because we gonna do some science to stuff. First of all, I might as well combine these ones. The chance of getting a free upgrade. Nice. Excellent. Oh, this is working up pretty well. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Accuracy. Same thing. Oh, well, whatever. And this is also accuracy, I think. Oh, that gets replaced, so that's out. And now, endurance reduction. This will be interesting to find out. We're gonna science this shit. No, okay. So now, if we go detail info, battle drones, laser burst. Yep, it is actually lowering their cost of laser burst with endurance reduction. So endurance reduction does work on pets for their abilities. Because it's showing as, for details, laser burst, 3.9 endurance cost, reduced from a normal 5.2. So, it does work. And that's less important probably for battle drones, but I think protector bots and stuff tend to spam their abilities, so. There we go. Science. And then this accuracy one has to cover up this thing because it's dumb and it's dumb. There we go. So they're back up and running. Big damage. Laser burst now does like double damage. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so damage combined. There we go. Damage combined. And cast. Yeah, I would assume the casting it works on. Again, that matters less. Huh? Why can I not? Oh, that's range. Why the? That's like, oh, okay. Different color slightly. Oh, right. Now we gotta go back and buy more stuff because, we didn't buy it before. So that means endurance reduction. One there. One there. One there, one there, one there, one there. And then 3 more, I think. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then go back up. Recharge time. Where's recharge time? Recharge time. Recharge. I did not put these in a good order. Holy moly. Da 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 da. There it is. Recharge. Okay, so we want one of those. One of those. One there, one there. Okay, that's good. Accuracy, yeah. Damage resist. Here we are. Up here. Damage. What was damage resist? Or is it defense buff? I don't think it was. Or is that one of the ones that's like out of place for some reason? There's 1 or 2 that are just not in the right spot. Like for one, endurance modification is down here. Resist damage, that's the word I'm looking for. Okay. That's that. I don't think I want any more of those. Okay. Got that, got that. 2-hit debuff. Should also be around here. 2-hit debuff. 2-hit debuff. There we are. Can buy that. That's it. Okay. Da 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 da. Defense buff. That's all the way up here. If I was smart, I would have put these in order, but I'm not, so we didn't do that. Defense buff. Da 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 da. Nope. Enhance heal. Heal / absorb? No, I don't think so. Maybe that is it, actually. And yeah, 1 for ourselves. That's fine. Defense debuff. Okay. And then 2 endurance modifications. Which are... Oh, right, that's the one that's out of place. Don't know why it's down here, but... There we go. Now we should have everything. This will take a bit. Let's see here. What is this? Recharge rates, which are somewhere in this pile. There we are. Found them. Okay, so pulse rifle blast. Scroll up. It gets 2. Only 1 endurance, or only 1 recharge rate. Okay. Okay, so we got damage. Need. How the fuck? I meant that to be 2, so I probably have 1 too many accuracies. That's fine. Recharge rate. Endurance reduction. Oh well, that's fine. That is... What is this? Attack rate. Recharge time. Okay, so we already have that. We need another accuracy. We apparently had no accuracies on this thing. What the heck? Whamp. And accuracy in here as well, because I miss a lot. I'm pretty dumb at this. Da, 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 da. There we go. Pulse Rifle Blast. Oh, none of these are... I had to replace both of them anyway. Accuracy and recharge rate. Accuracy, recharge rate is somewhere. There it is. Equip robot is damage res, I guess. There we go. Gotta grab lunch, have a good stream. No problem. Thanks for dropping on by. You have a good lunch. Protector bots. Now then. Protector bots. Damage, accuracy, endurance cost, 2 hit debuff. So damage gets upgraded by damage. Oh, nice. And then this one gets upgraded by damage. Nice. Working out really well. We're rolling high on these like 80s, I think. Dun 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 dun. Accuracy we want. This is on protector bots. We want 1 accuracy only. That'll get upgraded, hopefully. Nice. Okay. And then with the damage, get the accuracy, get endurance cost, which I think is this. Yep. That gets... unfortunate. Oh well. That is a defense buff. That's a... Okay, we'll have to replace that one. And this is a 2-hit debuff, which is somewhere here. There we are. Damn. So we want this thing for defense buff, I think. Protector bot, yeah. So that needs to get replaced. Needs to replace that, as it wasn't nearly as good. Maintenance drone. Huh? Isn't this a... Oh, okay, I didn't click the thing. Ah, I'm dumb right now. But we're actually replacing that with this thing, I think. We're gonna see how much this heals. I don't know how this is gonna work, but okay. Assault bot. Alright, this guy gets 1 endurance cost, which is this one. Nice. Oh, he's already got the attack and an accuracy. So it means 1 more attack and accuracy. Attack. Da 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 da. And another accuracy. There we go. No missing for you. Now radiation infection. Recharge endurance cost and defense debuff. Recharge. I think is this. Yep. Bam. Then endurance cost and defense debuff. I think this is a defense debuff. Yep. Okay. Frig. Alright, that's fine. And then... endurance cost, I think. Yes. There we go. Now, accelerate metabolism. And modification and cost. Oh, that's already at 25. Never mind. Da 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 da. There we go. And then end modification, which is where... There we are. That goes here. So that'll increase our endurance recovery rate while that's on. And then enervating field. That's already at 25 for endurance cost. That gets endurance cost. There we go. Alright. These also get endurance cost. Damn. And tactics. Good old Tic Tacs. Ah, that's good. Excellent. Da da dun da 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 dun. Okay, so we got that to work with. I got a lot of leftovers apparently. I bought too many. Buying in bulk and not paying attention. I didn't look at the levels when I was buying stuff, apparently. 3, 4. Oh, and one of these things. I think these two I want. This one can go up for health. Oh, wait. Hit point buff and... Oh, is that not the right one? Oh, it is. Wait, what would be... Oh, regenerate. Okay, so that... Oh, wait, no, that's the only thing that matters, yeah. Healing, hit point buffs, and damage absorption by 15%. Whereas this one is 33%. Nice. There we go. And stamina. This should increase that. I think we can combine this. There we go. There we go. Endurance should regenerate much faster now. Excellent. Dun 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 dun. Anything else I want to buy here? Flight speed is fine for now. Actually, we can buy another. Flight speed, I don't really care about Swift because... Wait, is this normal run speed? Oh, this might be normal run speed. Okay, so we want run speed, jump, and flight speed. Da 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 da. Once we find them, run speed. There we go. Run speed, jump, and flight. Somewhere. Where my fly speed at? There we go. Excellent. So this should be topping us off for a good amount of levels, really. Combine, nice. Combine, nice. And flight. Combine, nice. Alright. So we should be good to like, what, 31? 30, 31? For a bunch of these? Actually, wait, is it 3 levels above that it runs out? I can't remember. Either way. We're good now. We should be a lot more powerful. Sell the rest, because, whoopsies. There we go. Awesome. We are good. Holy moly. That shopping trip took a bit, but we're vastly more powerful than we were before. Da 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 da. Now then, before we continue, I am going to take a short break, grab some other drink because my coffee is empty, and use the bathroom and all that stuff, and then we'll continue on doing quest, I guess. Yeah, should go a lot faster now. Pretty cool. All right then, I will be right back. Alrighty, and I have returned. Bye-bye. Okay, we got all that shopping done, I believe, so close that thing. Don't save that. Bam. Okay, so, what was I doing? We were going to do something. Missions, yes. The first ward. Find Anna, yeah, that one. Which means we gotta go to the thing with the stuff. Where Rogal Ferry? Oh wait, no, there's Come on, I'm trying to. Whatever, it's close enough. Whoosh, whooshy whoosh whoosh, whooshy whoosh whoosh. Where are we? There we are. There is the thingy. First war time. Once I figure out how to click on things, that'd be wonderful. First ward. Bum 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 bum. Ah, okay. Bam. Alright, now that we're here, let's go over and do this mission. Step up the inspirations. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. There we go. All right. Time for some more crazy cult stuff. Seem to do that a lot around here. You hear mystical chanting up ahead. Okay, cool. I can't see shit. Zoom in a smidge. Summon our maintenance drone. Accelerate metabolism. There we go. Okay. Cult worshippers. Oh, I love how they're setting up decor. They got like a little thingy and everything. Okay, that, sure. Oh, bam. This is certainly doing a lot of damage. Oh, jeez. That Sabal just runs up and punches a dude. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Was there a... Yeah, okay, whatever. Kill! He's coming from the slaver camp. Stop him. I'd rather not be stopped, honestly. I'm pretty good. Oh, you looking oh, I see. You have like a special name and stuff. It's very loud. This is very loud. I have the audio reduced on the stream too, so it's much louder to me than it is otherwise. Someone go warn Lady Anna. This is no Dragway face. Who are you? I'm a robot with a robot army. I don't know why I'm here. All I know is I must kill. Da da dun 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 dun. Whoops, wrong button. Keep trying to right click, but right click doesn't interact with stuff in this game. It's left click. Ah, ain't you fancy looking. Alright, cult worshippers, if that is your real name. Hi. I recognize them from Taggart's base. They tracked us down. Wait, if you were in Taggart's base, how did I not kill you? Because I was pretty thorough. I'm out. Invention salvage. Wow, there's a lot of combine 3 into catch a breath. I haven't had to use it. Like, we're just kind of dunking on these people. I might have to bump it up to +2 now that we're getting all set up and everything like that. Really feeling it. Da da dun 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 da 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 dun da dun. Hello, cult worshippers. Hope you're having a nice day. Guess you're not about to. I'll pop that, and I guess Pop this. Actually, wait. I'm gonna drag that over to here. Get buffed, idiot. Buff the dude. That did work, right? Yep, it did. Awesome. Right, you guys want to go kill? Oh, there's dudes right there. Ah, it'll be fine. Nothing matters. None of this matters at all. I'll just wait till they get close. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to bump up the difficulty, I think. This is getting a little out of hand. We're just kind of shredding this place. Oh, hi. This dude. Eh? Oh, okay, whatever. Somebody just kind of got deleted, I think. What are we doing here? What's the objective? Find Anna? Oh, okay. Delete inspiration. Don't need that. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, look, it's Anna. Are you the one they spoke of? How dare you meddle in our affairs? Wait, why did that end in the question mark at the end there? I feel like that isn't supposed to be a question mark. Actually, you guys want to take care of the little guys first, because it's probably simpler that way. Yeah, whatever. Just attack whoever you feel like. It don't matter. Don't equip a robot. Don't maintenance drone. I didn't mean to do that, actually. Can I not? There we go. I clicked all the wrong buttons. Now, where are we talking? Hey, Anna, what up? Hold, I will surrender. To what foulness do you work for? Was it Taggart? Dust? Who sent you? This gonna get complicated. Target, you mean the slave master? I shut his operation down. Show Anna the watercolor portrait. Calm down, Anna. Your father sent me. Oh, it's gonna get weird. I shut his operation down. You did? Why? I suspect for the same reason your crazed, violence-prone cult was trying it. We're not a cult. We're just... No, you're right. These particular shepherds like to think themselves as one. But you judge them too harshly. Crazed and violent? That describes most First Warders. I've been trying to change that to redirect our purposes towards something better than merely recovering through magical... towards something better than merely recovering through magical artifacts from the carnival's trash bins. It's just been taking a while. And you, tell me of your purpose. Why have you come? Your father sent me. Tread carefully when speaking to my father. He is long dead. Okay. So they both think the other one's dead. No, he's waiting for you at the compound. Antebellum. How'd you know that name? My father called me that when I was only a child. You are literally like 2 buildings away from where he is. How have you not interacted in any way, shape, or form? When your best friend in the whole world was a tireless bike, I know. He's alive, Anna. My father's dead, you all. Of that, I'm sure. How you or he came to know these things of me, though, I do not know. And I would have answers. I will meet with this monarch. I have affairs to settle with the shepherds here first, but I will be at the compound when you return to it. Sometimes it's about to get really complicated. Watching the vlog. Before he put his operation down, Taggart told you that Anna runs a band of shepherds, blah, blah, blah. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's also nothing. Okay, cool. Off we go. Dun 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 dun. Gotta take a drink. Water. Remove that clue. Time to fly, because I don't feel like walking. It's weird that they give you a whole mechanic for getting between point A and point B without enemies in a game where you can just fly at will. Like, I know not every character can fly at will, but it's pretty common. You'd have some sort of thingy. Oh, hey, it's Anna. You're just here now. Okay. They're staring at me, EOL. And not with the normal unease reserved for a shepherd, but with a sense of recognition, Anna. They've seen his paintings. They know you're his daughter. If you must know, my father died in the asylum shortly after the Emperor sent us the First Ward. He went insane from the iniquities he found there, and shortly after that the Seers dragged him away. Orphaned in the ruins, I went native. Does nobody in this town talk to each other? Whoever you're talking to isn't my father, but I can see that some part of you wants him to be, and I choose to believe that's born out of compassion and not some baser agenda. Whatever the case, no one escapes the asylum, Yoel. This is either a trap for the prologue to something far more sinister. You would do good to prepare yourself for what happens next. Calvin Scott escaped from the asylum, you know. I stand corrected. The famous Calvin Scott seems to be the exception to every rule. But how do we know that, actually? I don't think we've ever interacted with him. I've worked hard to get you here, Anna. We can do this. So I guess this is... Okay, start mission. Oh boy. This is indeed going to get more complicated. There's an unnatural tension in the air here, a cold emanation of an event gathering momentum. That sounds bad. Sounds very bad. Okay, Monarch is up here. Flanked by people. That's a good sign right there. We're gonna want a maintenance drone. That's cool. Oh, never mind. My beautiful antebellum, it really is you. That's not right. What twisted deception is this? You're not my father. Why you labored on those portraits of me, did you once think to paint yourself? What do you mean? Why look on me with such disdain? Why deem this reunion fouled by deceit? If you think of my father, then think of his face. It does not match your own. What's wrong, my lord? Is it unraveling for you now, the consequences of your visage? Who you really... Oh my god, the dialogue's so fast. You not leave here until you call me kid. Okay. Throne room guard is a hell of a thing to... Let's just pop a bunch of these things, I guess. Anna is mostly dead. That's lovely. I hope we don't have to protect her. Guys, you wanna get that? Invalid target. You refuse to recognize me, girl? Apparition of Anna's father. Okay, cool. I guess. Wait, who am I? What are these paint stains on my fingers? Okay, so this dude was possessed by the ghost of her father, maybe? And I would speak to both of you. Yeah, you look kind of... Oh, also you're irradiated horribly. So she got dunked on pretty quickly. What was the dialogue there? Because, man, that goes by way too fast. Ba-ba-bum-ba-dum. Whatever that is, but a shade of what my father was to count on is no kin of my own. There you go. Yep, okay, so the Monarch was somebody at one point. Did we kill the other guard? Okay. I am dying, Ewell, and these are my last wishes. It may seem quite mad to you, and it will seem so to the others of the compound, but they have known me for so long, known me long that way these days. But tell Anna that she's my Palatine. The throne of the compound will pass to her now. Your what? Palatine? You're doing this because you still have fragments of her as your daughter in your memory. Of course I do. I played host to that apparition for so long. To look on her is to feel a loss I cannot reconcile with my own memories. But she is strong and forthright and dear to me still. Even without ties of blood, she is a better leader for the compound than I have ever been. I have a feeling the Hetman will not like your last command. Then I make one more. You will find a way to enforce it. Okay. Are we second in command now? Well, this did indeed get complicated. Also escalated very quickly. So now she's the leader of this place, I guess. And we are the enforcer. I mean, cool. That means we get to, I don't know, break kneecaps or something. With an army of robots. Just laser blast the guy's kneecaps. It's fine. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Settle affairs. Mission completed. Oh, where do I... Oh, now we talk to Nadia? What? Okay. Not what I expected. At least we can call. Don't feel bad you didn't get my people out of the clink, UL. First Ward works by strange rules, and maybe we're following them now. You did good, child, and the Loas are pleased with you. And yet they're also alarmed that none of us suspect an apparition with some deranged puppet master behind the whole ragbag. Perhaps the vortex is making them stronger, or dulling our senses to them. I'll just have to think on it in a trance brought on by lemonade overload. What? Anna is the key now. She's the Palatine of the compound. If you get the rest of the last warders to recognize her authority instead of the Hetman's, she'll be allowed to free the carnival troopers. And I got a sneaking suspicion, boy, that we'll see each other again. The spirits say that you are closer to what it is that you need to do, but they don't say what it is you need to do. That's still a good sign, Ewell. I'm glad you came to old Nadia for answers. Are you ready for help Anna legitimize her throne? Okay. And now she just classifies Palatine? Okay. That's very good, Ewell, because the watercolor regent needs your help desperately. She's taken up residence in the old monarch's throne room, but the hetman keeps a watchful on her movements. For now, it is he that truly controls the survivor compound. I mean, he was kind of in charge for a while, from what I recall. Okay. So that's cool. I guess we go back in. Oh, also our things are nearly full. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Hey, what up? Yeah, well, I was hoping you'd show up. My throne is still considered the lip service of a dead madman, but here in First Ward, that is sometimes enough. I can only do so much as a palatine in the compound until I have solidified my position in the eyes of the people. The hetman rattles his saber so loudly that no one dares oppose him directly. He allows my signature only on mundane affairs, but that's where my current power stops. I'll need the agency of my friends to do anything more, and there is so very much work to do yet. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of dialogue. As you have seen, the compound is a fragile bastion against a myriad evil running amok in First Ward. Though the hetman will not admit it, we need to be fostering more alliances with those around us, not alienating the ones we already had. The Carnival of Light will not protect us again until we heal the schism that has risen between us, and we cannot heal that schism until my sovereignty is recognized. It's chess now with the hetman, and I think I had found my next move. The Forlorn live below us in tunnels beneath the compound. They are former ghouls who have had their minds restored through the efforts of Dr. Helix and other brave souls of the Battle of Neutropolis. They are pitiable folk, the Forlorn, trapped in their now desiccated frames, remembering every hideous act they committed in the red-minded madness of their former affliction. They are pariahs, even here in First Ward, and they would make powerful friends. Find the hetman and convince him to let you enter the tunnels and speak with the Forlorn. He will bluster and mock my efforts to parley with them, but he will not deny you. The compound is afraid of the Forlorn, thinking them monsters, and perhaps understandably so. But if word got out that hetman denied your help in dealing with them, he would lose face. Either way, I edge closer to the seat of my birthright. Goddamn. She's already very much politicking all over the place. I'll speak with hetman about the Forlorn. Thanks, Ewell. The hetman... I find... For some reason I find that funny. The hetman. The hetman will no doubt consider this a political maneuver, and he wouldn't be entirely wrong about that. But the Forlorn do present a problem with the compound. He'll listen to you. Oops. I forgot to turn that off. Oh well, he's fine. Door! What is this invisible force field that prevents me from leaving? The Kraken has appeared in Perez Park. Oh, just casually? just casually a Kraken? Alright, time to deal with the hetman. What a bloody nuts. Na-da-da-da-dun. Hey, buddy. Ewell, have you come to convince me to let your carnival friends go again? The Palatine already made that command, you're still ignoring it. The only command that I'm ignoring is the last one given by a monarch who wasn't in his right mind. I don't trust that girl. I don't trust how she magically appeared, and I'm beginning to not trust you, EOL. Now speak your mind and go back to the gumbo. The Palatine says you've been having trouble with the Forlorn. And let me guess, you want to help me out. Wait, silly me. Let's say that again with the color obvious turned on. The so-called Palatine wants to make a gesture both to me and the people of Lastword by helping out with the ghoul problem. And you're her running dog, making sure it all transpires. And you're gonna look like a fool for declining my help. I do need the help. Listen, these Forlorn aren't like any ghouls you may have encountered before. They're more disciplined, able to show a measure of tactical acumen on the battlefield. If you're detecting a hint of admiration in my voice, it's because you're missing my point completely. The Forlorn are still monsters, don't forget that. The fact that they can think only makes them worse. I can handle them. Good to hear, because the last recon patrol I sent to check on them certainly couldn't. They went into the tunnels outside the compound and vanished. Wait, why were you sending recon patrols in the Forlorn tunnels in the first place? Remember when we first met, EOL? Dust was poking its nose around too close to the compound, and I had you deal with it. Same story here. It's called keeping tabs on your enemy, genius. While you're playing fetch for that ineffectual high-talking little shepherd girl, I'm still making sure we're all protected. Here, the recon patrol had a portable laser beacon with them. This tac scanner will hone in on their trail. Find whatever's left of my people and take care of any Forlorn you encounter. Alright. Let's go. Da dun da 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 dun da dun dun da da dun. Into the sewers. I gotta get more water. Thirsty. The attack scanner is picking up the recon team's tracer beacon. They're close. Are they now? Alright, so I need a maintenance drone. And we need to turn on metabolism. The whole squad's ready to go. Liberated brawlers. Alright, so you guys like, whatever. You're dead. You have a health bar, you gotta die. The compound sent another kill team. Who are you guys? Ow, that hurt a lot, actually. It's like, wait a minute, owie. There we go. That was fun. What do we... Huh? Oh. Okay, I did not notice you. Okay, cool. Get those turned off. Okay, that's that. Da-da-da-da-da. Why are you not healing the battle drone, buddy? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Attack order received. There we go. Somebody go warn the warden. We've got another break-in. What's going on here? I thought we were dealing with ghouls. Or at least, like, mixed up ghouls. These look like just beefy dudes. Find the recon soldiers. Like, okay, so who the fuck are these idiots? Recipe combine 3 into the luck, I guess. I don't know. Click that, click that, click that. Da 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 da. Wait, where are we going? Where are we? Oh, okay, this is a door that I can open. Ah, door. How very magical. Oh, hello. Alright, you gotta die. I clicked the wrong button. Click. Bam. Bam. I love the knockback in this game. The ragdolling knockback. Oh wow. There's a couple enemies here. Again, I don't really know who the hell these things are, and I don't really care all that much. All I know is they got a health bar, and I want the health bar to go away. Da dun da dun da da dun dun da dun da dun dun da dun. Hi, I'd love to be able to target the right enemy. Would be lovely. Somehow get launched, idiot. That's a lot of enemies in here. What if the problem is if I aggro any of these guys, they're gonna throw rocks in my face. I don't particularly like that. What if I just didn't care and just sent my dudes in? What if? Apparently none of them are like close enough to the target. Okay, that's probably fine then. Okay. Can I grab that guy at least? I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna shoot that guy. Then I'm gonna get out of line of sight, which apparently. Oh, it did actually work. Neat. Bam. Not there. Now we get this guy. Like I would just snuck up on this guy, you know, sneakily, with my army of robots that make incredible amounts of noise when they walk. Okay, so that's done. Let's wrap around this way. Some good XP. These guys are not very, smart. Let's say. Oh, these guys are forlorn. Okay. Interesting. That's what they mean by liberated brawler and whatnot. They've been liberated from their, ruliness, I guess. Now with all these endurance reductions in place, I'm not really having to use much
anything, really. We're just kind of chilling. You look fancy. Oh, wait, there's Warden something nuts. Turn these off. We'll go this way. Because I'm worried about that guy just pulling like a crap load of enemies. And plus I want the XP for killing all these guys. We're here to parlay with extreme violence, basically. We try to... That's funny. All these laser cannons these robots have and everything like that, and then the assault bot just fucking slaps a dude. Like, man, I gotta respect that. That's the wrong button. I want you to do this. There we go. Turn that off and that off, because I'm gonna need that in a second. Warden, what's his nuts? You topsiders never learn. Yeah, I'm not too good at that. I am, however, very good at explosions and stuff. Maintenance drone. Dang. Stop, this is getting us nowhere. I mean, it's getting me plenty of places, but you on the other hand are getting nowhere. Oh, I see. He's got like a face. Hey, Deadpool, what up? We could sell this peacefully. The last few visitors we had, well, they weren't willing to do that. They were too busy trying to pump us full lead. So how do you want to handle this? Well, I mean, I've already laser beamed a whole bunch of your dudes. So if you're willing to talk, that's cool, I guess. Okay, everyone just stop. There's been enough violence in these last few days. And you stay right there, Topsider. You've got that smell of the gumbo on you. But only slightly. You're a newcomer, but I won't ask what brought you here. Or more likely, who forced you into the first ward. That's your own business. I will ask, though, what brings you down into our tunnels? The last few visitors we had, well, they weren't willing to answer that. They were too busy trying to pump us full of lead. Bunch of so-called recon soldiers from the compound. More of a kill team, the way they acted. You know them? That's what I'm looking for, and I mean you no harm. You can speak to the recon soldiers we have locked up. You can even free them if you want, it's your call. But if any of them start trouble, then we're holding you responsible. Choose carefully which ones you want to save. The ones named Shale and Biddle are itching for a rematch with us. Oh, interesting. So, this again, this expansion pack is really big on, like, actual story choices. So I assume letting Shale and Biddle out kind of causes a fight and ruins the peace. Between you and me and the Forlorn have bigger troubles than keeping compound yahoos captive, so I'll make you a deal. We'll stay here all peaceful-like until you do something uncool. You can speak with the recon soldiers we have locked up. You can even free them if you want, it's your call. But if any of them do something uncool, then we're holding you responsible. Which is to say, we'll beat you down. Choose carefully which ones you want to save. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I gotta summon a dude. And then equip the dude. Bonk. And get equipped, idiot. If we can hit the level 26, that might be enough to get the final upgrade thingy. Not quite sure. Guys? 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 Okay, cool. I don't know what they're really interested in chatting with that guy, apparently. So I take it we're going this way? So I take it we're not fighting these dudes anymore? That's what I thought, okay. Part of me wonders, did we have to fight? Yeah, I think we had to fight these guys. Okay, so these guys I can tell. Okay, yeah, now that you get a closer look, they do have the ghoul face. Yeah, oh, ghoulie. Ghoulie. Where are we going here exactly? There's a lot of dudes. There's also a lot of directions. What the heck? Okay, nothing. Oh, sweet, a couch. And maybe some beer. Can I be locked up here? I got a couch and some beer. Gyre. Which ones were the bad ones? I forgot now. Oh yeah, Shale and Biddle. How'd you get past the Forlorn? Simple. I spoke to them reasonably. How are you feeling? I'm a little scared. Who wouldn't be? I've been expecting the Forlorn to exact some revenge for a boneheaded attack on them, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Look, EUL, whatever we were told about the Forlorn was more of the Hetman getting as unhinged as a monarch used to be. The Forlorn, they're just people. Scary looking. Used to be cannibal people, but people, okay? And if you let me go back topside of the compound, I'll spread the word, even if it gets me thrown into another cell. I'll get back to you on that. Okay, so what? Come on, EUL, let me out here. I won't make them angry, I swear. Okay, Geyer should be fine. Oh, EUL, I'm begging you, let me out of here. The Forlorn, different dialogue if you talk to him the second time. It's interesting. Yeah, speaking of making calls, I made a bad one. Namely, following the Hitman's orders without question. The Forlorn aren't the bad guys. I realize that now. Don't make me out to be one too. Let's get out of here. Don't cause any trouble. Music to my ears. I'm gone. Da 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 da. There's more to let out. Who are you? Falco. Falcon Punch. Have you come from the compound? Why aren't the Forlorn attacking you? I struck a deal with them. Are you alright? I'm fine, considering the circumstances. The Forlorn haven't touched us since we were taken captive. I mean, yeah, they fought back when my team attacked them, but that's our fault. We invaded their territory, thinking they were the boogeymen ready to pounce on us at any moment. But that isn't the case. They've got problems of their own. They never even had aspirations of moving in on the compound. That was just the Hetman's own paranoia. We should have ignored his orders and come down here and just, we should have just ignored his orders to come down here and just blind fire. You hear what I'm saying? You ready to let me out of here? We'll go back and tell the Hetman that you're free. Thanks, EUL. I'll stay at your side and won't cause any trouble. We've done enough to these poor creatures already. We're forming a crew. Bum bum ba da 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 dum bum bum. Wimp. Biddle. Did Hetman send you? He and Paladin both did. How you holding up? How am I holding up? I'm sitting in a ghoul cell. Or, sorry, a Forlorn cell. Same difference. What are you, their spokesman or something? It's like, well, here's how it's gonna work. You're gonna let me out of here and I'm gonna carry out my orders, which is simple. Kill these scumbags. And that's exactly the sort of nonsense I don't need right now. You're staying here. If you're not gonna help me wipe the floor of these monsters, then stay out of my face. Shove off, Chomper. Keep talking. Maybe a few years down here will cool your jet stuff, guy. What's the clues? Prison. You see the prison access keys from the Forlorn Warden? Yep. Tax scanner. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Forlorn Justice Biddle. You have left one of the Hetman's recon team, Biddle, in the custody of the Forlorn. Aha. Racist, get the cell. I'll teach you. Who are you? Ah, Shale, the other asshole. You're from the compound. Who sent you? Long story. Are you hurt? Not at all. The Forlorn will real gentlemen, but as soon as you get me out of here, I'm gonna punch their faces in. Nice. You're a chump and a troublemaker. You deserve to stay locked up. What, you crazy or something? If you're siding with the ghouls instead of Hetman, then you can bite me, Chomper. Thanks for nothing. Enjoy your stay. The compound doesn't need loose cannons like you. I mean, he straight up said, like, they're treating him fine, and then it's like, now I'm gonna punch him. Like, why? What would you gain by this? Alright, who are you? Talbot? EUL, I recognize you from the compound. Are you gonna get us out of here? Some of you, maybe. How have the Forlorn been treating you? Well, it's prison, but would have thought we'd be executed by now, considering that we came in and started shooting at them without warning. After they subdued us and threw us in these cells with nothing but 3 meals a day. Shit, this sounds good. It's like, wait a minute. One of them even bandaged me up. We are wrong about them, EUL. The Forlorn aren't evil. The fact that they're letting you decide my fate peacefully should be enough to prove that. So you're gonna let me out of here? Yes, but keep your cool. I want us to get through this without violence. I was hoping you'd say that. Let's make a beeline for the exit. I swear it won't cause any problems. You know, we have EUL as a villain. He's like the least villainous villain that we could make at this point. He's very bad at his job. We're talking like some fucking Team Rocket tier villainy. Maybe we have to do a little subplot of him turning over to become a hero or something like that. I don't know. Everybody likes a good redemption arc. Oh, is that it? I think that's all of them. Alright, mission complete. Nyom. Alrighty. And there we go. Let's get out of here. Alright. Now report to Hetman and be like, yo, you're kind of a jackass. Just so you know. They were literally sitting there being peaceful. They just happen to live underground. I think they treat your dudes better than you do. Dun dun dun. Hey, Hetman, what up? Yeah, well, give me a status report on the recon patrol that went into the tunnels. I brought the innocent ones back to the surface. The innocent ones? Are you telling me you left some of my people down there with the ghouls? Only those unrepentant for their crimes against the forlorn. Are you beyond insane? Give me back that tax scanner, you self-righteous dimwit. I'll send another team to finish the job. You left them with monsters, you all. Monsters. Get out of my face. You're making a mistake, Hetman. Goodbye. Should we, like, stop him? Alright, back to Palantine. Weird that we're just calling her Palantine instead of, like, Anna. It's like, okay. Da da da. Nyom, nyom. We zooming. Door. Doors are complicated. Hey, Paladin, what up? So, the Forlorn willing to speak with you, even after Hetman antagonized them so. That bodes well for any future alliance. Though I have called you it before, UL, my heart is in full now demands that I risk its reputation. You are my good friend and a boon to all First Ward. Apparently we're the good guys now, I guess. Something doesn't quite sit right with me, UL. Not after your last sojourn into the tunnels of the Forlorn. The Hetman may have said that his impetus for sending a recon patrol into the territories was to gauge the potential threat of the Forlorn. But your report said the recon patrol had orders just to go in and start shooting. That sounds like a kill team, not a reconnaissance. And it doesn't add up. Furthermore, it endangers any chance we have at forming an alliance with the Forlorn. I need you to speak with the leader of the Forlorn, Dementius Vasilikos, on my behalf, as Palantine in the compound, and see if some kind of truce can be salvaged from all of this. We need an olive branch. The Forlorn has no real reason to trust the compound. You're quite right, my friend, which is why I delivered to them a genetic resequencer if they will agree to a truce. The Forlorn will be able to cure their feral cousins with such a device, and that is something I know Demetrius wants dearly. Mistress Nadia and some of my shepherds have managed to contact Dr. Helix, who has agreed to come to First Ward if the carnival can assure her a measure of protection. We're still working on that part, but Hetman's watchful eye is making things difficult. Okay, cool. Back we go, I guess. Da 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 da. Striking a chord with the Forlorn. Do 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 do. Where are we going? Where are we going, actually? Me? Over here, apparently. Into more sewers, I guess. Why not? Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum. Demetrius just up ahead. He seems pensive. Yeah, I can't imagine why. Unfly, maintenance drone, just in case Hetman does something. Hey, what up? Damn, that's a leader. He's beefy. The Hetman in the compound has stepped up his game, I see. You're no ordinary kill team. The Hetman didn't send me. The Palantine did. And I'm here to strike a truce. The Palantine, eh? I've heard of her. Is there some discontent in the rulership of the compound? Some of you want to kill us, others want to strike an accord. How nice. Go back and tell your Palantine I'll have none of it. And tell your Hetman I'll eventually wear his neck veins as a favorite bracelet. You topsiders even know what the Forlorn have done for you? We are keeping the ghouls back from being able to access the surface. If it weren't for the efforts of my people, your compound would have been overrun by my feral cousins ages ago. On behalf of the Palantine, I thank you for your efforts. She had no idea. She can thank us by killing the Hetman. She'd like to thank you by offering you a genetic resequencer instead. If your Palantine can pull that off, she will have the support of the Forlorn. If you are truly here on her behalf, then there is something else I will demand. The ghouls have somehow breached this tunnel section's odor containment gates. My second, Noble Savage, is leading the charge to reseal them, but he needs help. Help Savage seal the outer gates, and you shall have your accord. Nice. I assume that's in here. Oh, you are large. The Pharaoh ghouls have breached the outer gates in the back of the tunnels. We need to seal them up. Damn. Okay. Beef. Maintenance drone still active. Okay, good. Alright, we good. Get them. These dudes are just... Oh, I see. That's, those are forlorns. Okay, I thought there would be 3 ghouls. And they were just punching each other because they're ghouls. Alright, so, we probably don't need to be doing that. We're doing a lot of damage, so... Help him seal the gates. They're pouring in from the containment gates. Inspiration's full. Yeah, I see that. Okay. So not that way, evidently. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Man, he's big. Oh my god. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Get him. Get him more. Oh, okay. Are we actually getting like a force behind us? Can't tell if those guys... No, they're not following us. Okay. That's fine. Oh, jeez. That dude does a lot of damage. He is indeed the beef, evidently. Keep popping these inspirations. Oh my god, they just keep flowing in. A lot of my feral cousins between us and those other gate seals. Get ready. Okay. This guy's got a name and stuff. Or he could just eat shit like massive. Wow, that guy does a lot of damage. Just like walked up and dunked him for like a third of his HP. Okay, that's good. Let's just keep killing, I guess. When in doubt, just keep shooting. Pop this, I guess. Bam, bam. 2 outer gates, 2 outer gates to be sealed remaining. Someone figured out the containment codes. This is gonna have to do with the headman, isn't it? Somehow, I get that feeling. Oh, okay. Cool. And I assume we're going this way. The dude would just be hopping over there. I really don't need the power ones anymore, honestly. Our power generation is working real good now. Oh, thought it was a dude attacking us, but nope, he's just flopping on the ground. He big old floppy boy. That's such a cool goddamn design. I like this guy. Bam. He got a rock. He threw the rock. Recipe found. Nice gentle music for this. I gotta curate the playlist that I have of the songs for more per game type thing. It's obviously the slower paced one's probably not good for an action sequence, but it's still fine. Guess we go this way. Man, this drone is eating a little bit of crap, but it's fine. Alright. And then get that guy. I'm gonna turn 3 of these into, fuck, I don't know. Luck, I guess. What was that rumbliness? Is that him? Can't tell. What? Oh, okay. It's like, aren't you supposed to be dead? There he goes. He remembered he died. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay. Hi, buds. You are a dude. Hi, Manslayer. What up? I'm gonna just debuff the shit out of you. Actually, we're gonna have to take care of some of these guys first. Radiant Aura. Just to make sure we can handle it. Okay, that worked really well. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay. Never mind. Manslayer must just be a class of these things, I'm guessing. Because holy moly, there's a lot of them. I figured it was like a name, like essentially an NM equivalent. But nope, just the high-end ones. There we go. Inspirations were full for a second. Okay, so this is a thing. Can I interact, please? Ow. Where's the inner... Oh, hi. More of them. Wait, where are you going? Where are you running? Why are you running? Get back here. Ooh, sucks to be you. We're using the thing! Sealing the gate. I wonder if it is actually infinite. Like if we don't seal the gates. Okay, we gotta go find the other one to seal that too, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Oh, maintenance drone died somewhere along the way. Or, well, not quite dead. For some reason, maintenance drone will, like, go down to, like, 1 HP and then stop healing. I assume it's because it doesn't have HP with which to trade to the other bots. Oh, man, I'm zooming. I'm zooming! Dun, dun, dun. Accuracy, damage, I guess. I should really be giving a bunch of this stuff to the big guy. Here, you have that. Have fun, idiot. More accuracy too, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Left outer gated control should be nearby. Okie dokie. And then I'll debuff this guy. And we'll take care of this guy. I'll heal. And we'll take care of this guy. I just want the little guys out to decrease the overall DPS coming in. There we go. Yeah, level 26, then we get a new power. I'm hoping it's the final robotics power. That'd be nice. And he's just kind of smoosing off all over the place. Nice. And there's another one. Okay, cool. Pop that, pop that. I need to heal. There we go. Dun dun dun. Oh, never mind. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hey, there's a lot of enemies. There's another one. What? Come on, walk. Keep getting stuck, I think. Another maintenance drone. Generating field, dissonating field. Where'd he go? Wait, where are you going? Why do you keep running? Also, where's the big guy? Wait, where did he go, actually? Where's he go? Oh, he's all the way back here for some reason. Did you just, like, get lost? Sir? There, now he's green. He went blue for a second. I wonder if that had to do with, like, in the party, not in the party type thing. Bro! Oh, okay, we gotta just seal the gates. They are infinitely spawning. There we go. Da 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 da. Somebody died. Just got an inspiration. There we go. Mission completed. Prismatic Aether obtained. Oh, good. I'll take that. That's worth a lot of money. Not as much as the other recipe we just sold, but that thing was worth a good amount last I sold it. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Any cool clues? The controls of the Forlorn's outer gate seals are surprisingly advanced, and certainly too complex for ghouls who have activated them on our own. Someone else caused the breach. The Palatine is correct. Something doesn't add up. Okay. Bum, up we go. Oh, it. Oh, good. So that's confusing. Call Palatine. There we go. When you sealed those gates, UL, you cemented a measure of trust between the Forlorn and the compound. Mistress Nadia and the Carnival have already convinced Dr. Helix to come to the First Ward and prepared a safe house to meet with Demetrios. Your reports of sabotage, however, trouble me. Could it be that the Hetman's recon patrol was sent into the Forlorn tunnels to find some way to overwhelm Demetrios' forces with ghouls? And if so, for what purpose? I must ponder this. For all you've done for First Ward and my place in it, UL, I shall always be in your debt. Mistress Nadia has set up the meeting between Dr. Helix and the Forlorn, and I would like you to attend it, UL. The Hetman has been growing nervous of late, and I must stay here to figure out why. I fear that he would do anything to trump an alliance between the compound and the Forlorn, not to mention reforging the bond we once shared with the Carnival of Light. I will need such allies if I am to secure my title of Palatine and be fully recognized as the leader of my people. If you move against him first, he'll appear the victim. I'm not suggesting a confrontation of violence, my friend, only the Hetman's acceptance of the Monarch's last command. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, just so you know. Okay, so since we're technically inside the Shadowgate thingy... Oh, that's pretty. Meteor shower. I think. Oh, that's pretty. This zone's nice. I like it a lot. Can I move? Thank you. Can I also have not being in Shadowland or something? I don't think we're supposed to be there. I wonder if I glitched it a little bit. Alright, here we go. I hear gunfire as we enter the door. I'm like, okay, cool. Dun 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 dun. Something's gone horribly wrong here. You can sense it. Yeah, that tracks, honestly. Oh, good. That's a good sign to see right off the bat. Alright, let's summon a maintenance drone. There's corpses. Ugh, they're waiting for us. The Hetman is under orders to prevent Dr. Helix from delivering the genetic resequencer. Under whose orders? From Calvin Scott, of course. When I took the Forlorn to the First Ward, that lunatic branded us as traitors to his resistance. That's why the Hetman had his troops open those gates, so the ghouls would do the dirty work for him and save the resistance some face. Get up and let's put a stop to all this. I fear that I'm dying. You must rescue the others. Mistress Nadia and Dr. Helix. I believe Noble Savage is still in here somewhere as well. Try to help him too. The leadership of the Forlorn will be in his hands after I pass. I'll get Dr. Helix and come back for you. Just hold on. Oh. Well, okay. Wow, a lot of people... I don't know if the ragdolling was really necessary, but... Wasn't expecting this many deaths in this story. Not gonna lie. Kind of expected, I don't know, not this. Da da dun da da dun da 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 dun da 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 dun dun da dun dun. Okay, so we gotta... Oh wait, rescue Mrs. Nadia, rescue Noble Savage optional. We are doing that. Absolutely are doing that. Do 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 do. So I take it the optional part is because you can still, I guess, decide not to side with the Forlorn. Bam. Hi, can you guys, like, get over here? There we go. Let's get in a better spot. Now we're good. Alrighty. So we look for Noble Savage, that big beefcake. Okay. Not useful. Da 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 da. Now we gotta wait for dudes to. Oh, I see. Just up there. Yeah, that's probably enough of you. I ain't counting. Hat trick. Oh, we got a dude with a name. Oh, that's a. Okay, that's an actual like dude with a name. Gotcha. Okay, take care of this guy first. Were you even taking damage? Not really. Patrick, you kind of suck at your job. Bam. I didn't see you score 3 goals. How's it a hat trick? Hey, Nadia. well, the lowest protected. Wait, how'd you... Bruh? You just poofed out of existence? Why didn't you do that before? Why'd I have to rescue? What's up, buddy? I'll kill all of them. Yeah, probably. They probably deserve it. What's up, buddy? I got this. Why is that optional? Like, I don't know. How do you even avoid that, technically? Even if you didn't want to rescue them, you just kind of, he was there. Ding. Okay, now how the hell did Noble Savage fit in the elevator? That's my question. Like, dude. Oh. Man, that must be uncomfortable. You are very large. Okay. Oh, hi. Resistance fighters. Bam. So it looks like the Resistance isn't a whole lot better than the fastest group, I guess. Seems how, you know, seems like they did all this out of mostly spite, as far as I can tell. Just because they left. Da 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 da. Jesus, it does so much damage. Resistance, heavy hands. Oh, he mad. Oh, he mad as fuck. Hey, level up. So I don't know if we're going the right way or not. So that means we should be able to get a new ability. Hopefully it's cool. I would like for a cool ability. I really want the upgrade thingy. Really, really, really. Okay, I guess we're going up here now. Guess we're just killing all these dudes. What up? Oh, hey, it's what's-her-face. The Resistance are using these people. You should be ashamed. Your sins are being visited upon you now. For Hetman, the compound will be ours. Sketchy. Hey, Dr. Helix, what up? We'll talk again after you and the Palatine have settled this. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're just immediately going in, eh? Okay, cool. I guess we're doing that too now. Kill team leader. Really? Oh, you didn't even get a name. At least Hat-Trick got a name. You're too late to save that ghoul, and you'll be too late to save your Palatine. You've been played. Oh, they're going after Palatine right now? That's unfortunate. Speak to the kill team leader. Oh, hi. Apparently we're talking to you. You've been played for a fool, Ewell. My kill team? Guess what? We were just part of a much larger plan. Orchestrated by the Hetman. Give me the details now. Why not? You've been too late to stop it anyway. As soon as you left the compound, the Hetman declared martial law. That shepherd witch and those carnival freaks are going to be executed, along with anyone that sides with them. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I expect it will. And then he died. Take the fight to the Hetman. Or wait, we just going right to the next area? Oh, okay, no, outside. Oh, I see. That's why that looked weird. It's a spinny door. Oh, he's still here. Oh, hi. Wait, is this an instanced area? Oh, shit. Okay. I did not expect that. Huh. Okay. Optional stuff to have in rescue Anna Palatine, 2 carnival prisoners. Alright, we're gonna violencinate a bunch of stuff. We can rescue the carnival prisoners too, that's obviously important. Apparently we're heroes now? I don't even know anymore. Like, accidentally heroes. Because we're very bad at villainy. I gotta use some inspirations. Okay, I don't need these. So combine these into, I don't know, rage, I guess. I haven't had to use an inspiration in a while. Kind of dunking on stuff now. Especially Noble Savage there. Okay, where's these carnival prisoners at? Oh wait, there's one. Ooh, that guy got a whole ass fucking piece of the road in the face. Recipe found. Da 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 da. Icicle. Oh, you have a name and stuff. Congratulations. Oh, and Hangnail? Really? What kind of name is Hangnail? I guess we just go and killing everything now, but that's fine. So I wonder where the other one is. I take it. Oh, right, yeah, she's probably up there somewhere. So we're gonna have to look around this way, probably. Because I figured the other one's probably the opposite side. Yep, I was right. Umbrella. That's a name. It's okay, girl, you aren't gonna shoot me. Umbrella, we got company. You sure do, buddy. Brick wall. I knew you wouldn't. See, I'm a psychic. Are you now? And how'd you get caught? Oh, hey, it's Candlestick. What up? Hey, Candlestick. Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, where'd Noble Savage go? He desires the violence. I guess we're done here. So we've rescued the peoples. So I guess we go up, probably? My guess. I'm gonna resummon my maintenance drone, actually. My current one's kind of low on HP. Bum 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 bum. You know, I was kind of expecting her to be up here. Commando, what up? Like, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Damn. I think a Candlestick is going to be our contact in the carnival. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Resistance heavy barrel. Where could she be? Rescue Anna Palatine. Unless I can get in there, I kind of doubt it. Owie. Dun 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 dun. Kind of confused where she's gonna be, but hey, we're getting more XP. That's always good. Where's my dudes? Oh, they're there. Ooh, invention salvage, a fancy one. Empowered sigil. It's gonna be a long time until I need to like actually craft. I think so. I'll probably just end up selling them for money. Actually, no, we're probably good on int for a while, I would assume. Dun dun dun. Okay, you're dead. What? Guys, don't jump off the ledge. What are you aiming at? What are we fighting? Oh, there's a dude there. Okay, cool. Did not realize that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that she's probably down here somewhere. Dum bum bum. Do 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 do. We never really tried this stuff. Or not tried this stuff, but killed these guys and whatnot. Attack! Bum 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 bum. I just realized, what is this? It's just brick. There's no door there. The stairs straight up to just what should be a door. And it's just brick. I hate it. Bam, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da. So this should be like the last dude, I think, around here. So probably it's just gonna be the door into that middle area. There we go. Oh, or there's more enemies, okay. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Alrighty. What are we aiming at? Oh, dude. Go away. I don't know where the hell he came from. Over here somewhere, maybe? Alright, I'm going to assume we want to go in this doorway. Oh, there's a middle area. Okay. So what do we got? Stairwell, the Hetman. Alright, so let's go and just... I guess we're doing this now. Alright, actually, you guys want to follow me in here and then attack this? Never mind. Attack stairwell, I guess. The Hetman is kind of getting bullied a little bit. Like a lot of it, apparently. Reward merit. I just wanted to be free, and now I am. What? Don't tell me it has a stupid long plot just to die, because I mean, there's plenty of ways to die in this world. That's the easy part. All right. Any clues? During your battle with the kill team leader, he boasted the blah 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 blah. Okay, nothing new there. I guess that's it. Okay. Da 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 dum. All right, so let's go. That looks cool. How about sharks? That's not so good. Let's go over to the base and then return to contact. Yeah, solidify the Palatine's rule. Now we should have everybody kind of working together. Alright. Whoosh, whoosh. There we go. Hello. Enhancement found. You warned me not to move against the Hetman first, EOL, and lives were lost because I did so unknowingly. I had no idea that he was taking orders from his resistance leaders beyond First Ward, or that my efforts to ally with the Forlorn would push his hand to such madness. In a way, he was as conflicted and haunted as the Monarch. These errors are my own to live with. You should know, however, that for the passing of Demetrius, and to strengthen the bond between the compound and the Forlorn, I have made Noble Savage my new Hetman. Go to him, EOL, just as I do. He sees you as a protector of First Ward, and would have your counsel. Shall I inform Noble that you are coming? Awesome. Now we get to deal with beef. I'm glad. I fear his new duties as the Hetman of the compound have nearly overwhelmed him. Noble Savage has taken up watch along the walls, looking to resupply what was lost in the recent coup. Are we done with her now, I guess? That dude locked outside. Let me in! Okay, so we have her done. Bum bada bum 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 bum. He's up there. Oh. I regret to inform you, but I do not believe that is very good mining spot. That is dirt. Why are you using a pickaxe on dirt? I don't think that's right. That ain't right. Dun 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 dun. Hey, what man, you are huge. God damn. Well, between you and me, I'm not sure what to make of all this. First, Demetrius' death gives me leadership of the Forlorn, and now the Palatine of the compound appoints me as its new hetman. Had you heard of that? The new hetman bit, I mean. The last time I kind of made an alliance with those that opposed the Emperor's regime, let's just say it didn't end well. We found ourselves trading one kind of enslavement for another, but this feels different. The former hetman's military uprising left both the Forlorn and the compound in dire need of supplies. Our defenses, weapons, and rations are depleted at levels that discomfort me. To this end, the Palatine and I have been sending out scavenger teams into the ward, but they have met with little success. Our last scavenger team never returned, and I'd like you to find out what happened to them. And to bring back whatever they were after. Well, one of them did return, named Gully, but he's one of the new Forlorn, his mind just recently restored. He's only managed to give Palatine and I scattered details of what happened. Starts by speaking with the Palatine. I think Gully's too afraid of upsetting me to give his full report. I'll speak with Anna about the lost team. Good. I would have her advice, both as my Palatine and as someone that has traveled First Ward far and wide through the shadowed paths. Her insight is a rare thing, very rare indeed. But also, we need to level up. And we gain a new power choice. Wow, room for one more recipe in your recipe inventory. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a limited room for recipes, so I gotta use or toss them, I guess. Train up. Oh, there it is. Upgrade robots, baby. Will permanently bestow the most powerful and high-tech gear and weaponry to all your robot henchmen. The upgraded robot will gain new abilities, powers, and weapons. The powers gained are unique and dependent on the type of robot henchman that is upgraded. Your Protector Bot henchman will also gain the ability to repair other robot henchmen. This power only works on your robot henchmen. You can only upgrade your robot henchmen once with this power. So now we have not only the maintenance bot, but the 2 Protector Bots are also able to repair. So it's gonna be kind of bonkers. But after that, what do we want? Mutation doesn't do anything for us. That's like a revive. You can emit lingering radiation that reduces attack rate, movement speed, and regeneration rate of the target and all nearby foes. That's the same as our other debuffs. Choking Cloud. While active, you generate toxic radioactive gas around yourself. We big stinky, basically. Yeah, I think that all it does is like a slight hold on the target. But I guess it's kind of nice. It's a random stun, but I'm already going to be pushing a lot of buttons. Lingering radiation is run, fly, jump speed, jump height, recharge, run speed, regenerate. Oh, that doesn't even do like attack rate. Where's attack rate? Strength recharge. Oh, okay. I mean, cool, I guess. Mutation. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Follow. Oh, my throat. Follow. After an ally falls in battle, you can activate this power to extract the energy from their body to deal a massive amount of energy damage to any nearby foes. Any affected foes are extremely weakened by the fallout, and their accuracy, defense, and damage. So the problem is that requires somebody dying. I don't know if I can target one of my incapacitated league mates. I don't know if henchmen count. And even then, our henchmen theoretically should not be dying very often, so that's not very useful. EM Pulse. You can unleash a massive pulse of EMP. This EMP can affect machines and is even powerful enough to affect synaptic brain patterns. It will drain the endurance and HP regen of all affected targets and leave them incapable and held for a long while. Additionally, most machines and robots will take moderate to high damage. Or moderate high damage. I don't know what moderate high damage means. However, this power uses a lot of endurance and leaves you unable to recover endurance for a while. That sounds bad. So I don't think we're touching like any of these last chunk. These first 4 are really good though. So now that I'm using them more, I'm glad I took them. Because there are a lot of debuffs. And, you know, buffs for us, I guess. But I think we're kind of done grabbing radiation emission. And with this, we're probably done. Maybe I'll grab Photon Grenade later as another attack. Because right now, we just have some really shitty... Well, we have 2 shots and a... that starter ability, the Taser, which is not good. But this also has the chance to hold, but more damage, and lowers the regen rate, so... And I think it's AoE? Yeah, that's nice. I've been needing some actual AoE. So eventually we'll grab Photon Grenade. I think we're done with radiation abilities. We'll grab these 2. And then it's back to learning these. We need Hover so we can get Group Fly. And then we need maneuvers. Ah, thank you for the follow. And crack. Then what other powers? Oh yeah, do I have access to? No, I don't. There's additional power sets you eventually unlock, but I don't know what levels you unlock them at. Like specialty per archetype, I think. Yeah, some mastermind is some special ones, but I don't see them here. Bam 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 bam. So yeah, upgrade robot. There we go. That'll be big and beefy and awesome. Away I go. Upgrade Rubit. All right, so you dumbasses, you're getting upgraded. Get upgraded. So I think equip and upgrade do separate things. Okay, you got a fucking rocket pack. Whoa, or a rocket launcher thingy. You got the Zip Zappy, what are those called? Jacob's Towers, yeah. And you got a third blaster attached to your arm. I think on the battle boss is like, your big upgrade is another gun. Which like, this is the best day of my life. Alright, there we go. Just gotta, look at that shit. That's beef. Alright, so what does this do exactly? Info. Blah, blah, blah. And I like how it says permanent, but you gotta reuse it every time, they get summoned. Which is fine, it doesn't happen often, but it does mean in the middle of battle it gets a little complicated. Full auto laser to battle drone. Okay, that's cool. More attacks. Overcharged burst to battle drone. More attacks. Photon grenade. Seeker drones to seeker drones. Excuse me. What is this? Okay. Creates a pet seeker drone for 4 minutes. My pets can summon pets. Okay, this is gonna get out of hand really fast. I'm not gonna be able to see anything that's happening anymore. Overcharge burst, repair. Man, that's a lot of abilities. Holy shit. Swarm missiles to assault bot, incendiary swarm missiles to assault bot, and overcharge blast. Okay. What if missile spam? That's basically what happened there. What if? Is that a shield for an arm? Yep. Okay. Cool. Sure, why not? I guess. My now's got like the blinky eye, like laser thingy going on there. All right, so we're now big and fancy. Speak with Anna Palatine. All right, let's do that. Jump. So now we should be even more powerful. And every couple levels we'll just go and redo our shopping list, I guess. Although I probably should have saved that notepad thingy, now that I think about it. Would have been helpful. Because then I could just reuse that. Palatine. Although, I guess depending on our amount of money, we could just hit a button and upgrade it all. Depending on how much we're making. Well, it warms my heart to see you again. So, what do you think of the new Hetman? Noble Savage is a bold choice. The Compound and Forlorn are united. We are friends with the Cardinal of the Light again as well. This unification came about only through your help, my friend, as did my crown. Your humility in these matters does you credit. Indeed, all of First Ward is blessed to have found a protector in one like you. What can I do for you now? Noble Savage mentioned the compound is running short on supplies. We are, as are the Forlorn. The first scavenger teams found little to bring back, though they did not sortie far. The last team felt a mounting desperation, and perhaps that is why they are lost. Savage mentioned one and returned. Yes, a Forlorn named Gully. His team was so bold as to enter the Free Fire Zone to accomplish their mission. And though I advised that they use a shadowed pass, they abandoned them for reasons that are still unclear. He is shaken by the experience, and, though Noble wants me to, I have not the heart to press the matter just yet. See if you can find out what happened to the scavenger team, EOL. You should know this Gully sees you as his savior. Perhaps he will open up to you. I'll talk to Gully and find out what happened. So I wonder how much changes if you end up fighting the Forlorn. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-dum. I have still to do yet. Do that guy's missions and whatnot. Where's Gully? There, Gully. Hey, Gully. I have no idea who Gully is. Yay. What up, Gully? Yeah, well, it's an honor to meet you. I'm Gully, recent return from the Pharaoh Red Haze of, well, my previous... I guess I don't have to think about that anymore. Thanks to your efforts with Dr. Helix. Tell me about what happened to your scavenger team, Gully. I am. Huh? Dialogue missing there, I think. I am, and I must admit something to you, good sir. The genetic resequencer restored my mind, but it also restored my cowardice. I'm afraid that I abandoned my cohorts shortly after we got into the FFZ. We were using the Shadow Pass to raid a Dust munitions depot when something went wrong. Ah, thank you for the follow as well. What exactly went wrong? The Shadow Pass weren't safe, at least not for us. And contrary to all the stories we had heard, the scavenger team came under attack by an apparition, and I ran for my life. When I stepped back into the real ward, even more apparitions swirled around me, running rampant through FFZ. What about Dust? They control the fire free zone. Not anymore, not from what I saw. Dust soldiers were firing on one another all in a panic. When I saw an apparition possess one of them, I knew why. The free fire zone has been compromised by the apparitions, and what remains of the scavenger team is trapped there. Here, take this. It's some kind of tax scanner that you used before, only it's still pretty busted up from the battle with the old headman. I tried to repair it though, and key it to the frequency of my old team members. I'll pick up their trail and find out what's happened to them. Okay, FFZ's now super haunted. That's lovely. Da 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 da. Oop. Da da dee doom. Ba ba dee boom. Okay, we're going down here now. Oh, now we get to see our fancy new robot abilities, like incredible amounts of missile spam, and yet more like beep boops all over the place. You hear the familiar sounds of dust gunfire and apparitional scream whispers. According to the damage tax scanner, the only surviving scavengers are Rare Earth Magnet and Vandermeer, but something strange is interacting with the signals of their tracer beacons. Could it be the super hauntedness? That's what my guess is. Oh yeah, and no, not equipped robot. Maintenance drone. There we go. Okay, suspicious. Suspicious what? Ranger? Oh, they're super mega haunted rangers, I see. Oh yeah, it's gonna get out of hand real fast. What the frick? Okay, you kill them and then they turn into ghosts. Gotcha. There's a lot of noises going on now. It's just getting louder and louder the more you play. What the heck? Oh, okay. That was the little dudes, I guess. 2 ammunition caches to be retrieved. Oh, okay. Oh, there's Rare Earth Magnet. Okay. I'm going to assume he's not supposed to be all like that. Let's go help him. Get away from him? Nah, it's fine. Shut your face. Hey, buddy, what up? Oh, Cola Spirit, I guess. Apparently the best way to be a Ghostbuster is just to, I don't know, shoot it a lot. Thanks for the save, but these guys are everywhere. Yep, they... I like it when it accidentally, like, makes a particle effect. Just keep playing. It just looks funny. Is there gonna be anything up there? Yeah, there's stuff up there. Let's go deal with that. It's a leader. Get him. Oh, that was entirely unnecessary. Oh well. Fractured impression. Okay, apparently I'm supposed to lead Rare Earth Magnet out. That makes sense. Get his ass out of here. We don't need him for any assistance, so I might as well just get him out. Come on, follow me. There you are. It's like, eventually I gotta find you. There we go. Get your ass out of here. Da 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 da. Lead Rare Earth Magnet out. Get over here. Door. There we go. That taken care of. Da da dun 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 da da dun 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 dun. Hey, I'm really hungry all of a sudden. Got to grab a snack next time I take a break. Ba-dum. Guys, you wanna be hyper aggro now, please? There's a lot going on. I can't even tell anymore. All I know is it doesn't matter. I can just press buttons. Pressing buttons wins the game. Turns out if you get overpowered enough, you don't have to know what's happening at any given moment. Sir. Fuck right off. This just me or my dude's way less aggressive than he used to be. Feels weird. Oh, I gotta move my attack button to something I can quickly press. I've been meaning to stack it somewhere that I can hit with my mouse, but... Oh, what? Get that. Go this way. I don't know which way we need to go to rescue the other dude, nor find the ammunition caches. Wait, ammunition caches? That seems less important than food. Dun. Then again, I guess these guys are mostly gonna have food. I guess. Ding. Don't need the heals. I want insight, I guess. Give that to you as well. Wow, that guy got straight up deleted. Wait. I keep forgetting about the ghost. It's like, wait a minute. Right. The second enemy we have to kill. Ba-dum. My god. Do. A lot of shooting going on here. I like how that grenade just gave up because the enemy died. It just stopped traveling. Like, wait, is that how that works? Grenade just gives up. Guys, you wanna... I wonder if it's because they're all charging up like a special attack type thing. So it makes it look like they're not doing anything. But no, they're definitely just sometimes not doing stuff. What it might be is that these enemies don't like attack right off the bat. Oh, that's a lot of these things. I want enrage, I guess. Anything here at all? Nope. Oh, it does go up this way. Anything here? Anything big and flashing? No? Okay. I'm stuck. Oh, yeah, I'm stuck. There we go. Da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-dun, da-dun. I think we're just looping around this way. You get that debuff, you get that debuff. A fractured spirit emerges. I'm gonna actually set these guys to aggressive for now. We're in a zone, so I just want them to kill everything. Just attack anything you guys see, it's fine. If I need them to focus on a single target, I can do that. Dun da da dun da da dun da 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 dun. So now they should just go YOLO and everything, basically. If I understand this correctly. Let's see how quickly you guys attack. I misunderstood how aggressive works, I guess. Oh, there we go. Alright, so if they're not actively following me, it looks like they just start attacking. That's cool. I'm okay with that. Invention salvage found. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna have to go to the shop and see what we can sell. Actually, no, we can do that at any time, can't we? Target blocked. Bruh. Line of sight on a ghost is not a thing that I normally have to consider. Vandermeer. Oh, Vandermeer's up this way. I don't remember who Vandermeer is. Ooh, you got a fancy fucking thingy. Never mind, you're dead. You guys want to do stuff? Thank you. The reaction time's not the greatest. Oh, there's some stuff. Hey, buddy. While you're all doing that, I'm gonna just grab these. Yoink. There we go. That's a mission down. You really think you can get us out of this? Yeah, I'm pretty good at this. Oh, look, enemies. Like, I don't know if you noticed, buddy, but nothing here is doing any real noticeable damage to us. Except for these ones, apparently. Oh, maintenance drone, summoning time. Whap. Damn, that's a lot of enemies. There we go. It was at one point. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. I missed... Dude. Are they just infinite spawn now? Oh my god. Owie. Oh god. Now they're bringing up the AoE. My one weakness. Wait. These are actual dust people. They're not the haunted dust. Oh, okay. So we're just dealing with assholes now. Oh, there's the last one. Okay, this was supposed to be like kind of the last objective we did. I'll grab this and then we'll nope out of here, I guess. Bum bum ba da dum bum. All right, let's go. We're breaking out. Dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba da dum. Where's Vander? Oh, there he is. All right, Vandermeer, we're getting out of here. Let's scram. Mission complete. You gonna scram? Oh, hi, more enemies. Nice. Yeah, you have fun. I'm gonna be over here just partying with these guys. Delicious, delicious XP. Oh, these ones are haunted. Why were the others not haunted? It's like really hit or miss whether or not these guys are haunted. It's fucked. Da, 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 da. I'll take the XP, thank you very much. No more enemies? Oh, okay, yep. I just kind of stopped using inspirations. There we go. All right, so that's a lot of haunted dudes, like a lot of haunted dudes. Bum 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 bum. Drink time. There we go. Alright, flight time. Whoosh. Alright, contact. Noble Savage. Alright. Da da dun da da dun 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 da dun. Oh yeah, I gotta look at enhancements too. Getting some level 26s, that's nice. As long as they're single origin, then they'll be usable. Hey buddy. Your report of the Free Fire Zone is troubling, UL. I've seen the operations only from afar, or in my diagnostics deem it essential for my mortal mind to dream. I'm surprised that Dust can't hold the operations off. They're crack troops with Persona safeguard training that you saw so many of them possessed. We're missing something here, but I have some suspicions on where to start looking for possible answers. None of it negates supply of the compound, however. Or resupply of the compound. Now, don't get all misty-eyed when I say this, UL, but you're alright in my book. Granted, I hear the movie's better, but, well, yeah. You know what I'm trying to say. Come on, we got more stuff to do. Alright. Ooh. Theory time, UL. For years, Dust has been using the Free Fire Zone as a training ground, which loosely translates into live fire exercises against any and all targets that they can find there. They do this with the full but undisclosed support of some agency within the Cole regime back in Pretoria proper. One that funds them, equips them, and refills their ranks with fresh super soldiers when necessary. They couldn't do this without being in contact with said agency. Word from the FFZ is that a Dust Special Operative Science Lab, codenamed Arclight, suddenly went black channel. Either their comms are down or there's no one home. Get into Arclight and find their communication records. We need to know what Dust has told its upper command about the situation here, and if they ever got a response. Someone in Praetoria may have a way to contain the apparitions, or they may simply be sending in heavier forces. If things are really bad, then they may just be abandoning their cells out here altogether. In any case, we can't afford to be in the dark. We'll need something to bypass the black channel for this to work at all. You're right. When you're inside Arclight, find a way to temporarily override the communications lockdown. Here, take this ghost band transceiver with you. With it, I'll be able to advise you from there. Good hunting, UL. Nice. Alrighty, and we're like halfway to level 27. Wowee. Now if I recall, max level is 20, or max level is 50, so we're getting there. I don't know what the best grind method is in this game. But we got so much goddamn content to do, it doesn't matter. Because eventually we also got to go do, go to Oberos and do some of the plot stuff we missed. Like the, various things. I hope it scales up the level and stuff. Because there's a lot of contacts we just haven't been able to do anything with. But first, before we do that, I need to top up my water and use the bathroom again and grab a snack. I am getting peckish. So, I will be right back. And I have returned. Ah, there we go. All good to go. Bam, bam, bam. Fooded up, drink up, bathroomed up. Maximally refreshed. Ah, bah, bah, bah. Cough, cough, cough. Now then, what are we doing? I don't remember. Alright, what do we have for, things here? Range, that's not that important. Oh, we got a healing one, which is nice. Who can I... Oh, upgrade robot. Yeah, this will be interesting. So that... recharge rate, That would be the recharge for the upgrade, I think. Defense buff, so it's not single origin. Increased disorient duration, that's kind of interesting. Don't really have a use for that at the moment. Healing hit point buffs, so that one I kind of want to use. This one probably can use. Range is eh. Da 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 da. So if I swarm missiles, does that have like a range modifier? Damn, you can't see stuff before I change it. That's kind of disappointing. Da 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 da. No. Just trying to see. I wonder if healing hit point buffs and damage absorption. Well, let's slap that in there and see what that changes. No, obviously nothing with that. Secret drones. Trying to see if anything changed here. That enemy way off. This is very loud. I don't know how much is showing up on the stream, but all I hear in the distance is repair. Alright, so this probably increased the heal on target, I'm assuming. That's the only thing I can think of. Kind of buffs against reduce endurance cost, enhance range, enhance recharge speed, and enhance heal. Not amazing. I'm assuming endurance cost, range, and recharge are both using the upgrade robot. But upgrade robot does allow healing because that's probably for the protector bot's heals, so that's fine. I don't think I want to put anything else in there. I don't think I want anything for these. That's all kind of useless. Alright. That's good. We'll just sell the rest. Actually, wait. What was this one again? Recharge time. I could probably combine that on something. Pulse rifle burst should be fine, I think. And there we go. Bam. Nice. Da 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 da. Exit to. Actually, how much does it cost to upgrade everything? That's a lot. Like a lot of a lot. No, let's not do that like ever. I'm thinking. Alright, wasn't AH for the auction house thingy? There we go. Let's see what we can sell actually. Anything cool did I find? Empowered sigils. Let's see here. That sells for a good amount. Yeah. Let's sell that. Go 460. Post. Symbiotic armor. Oh, we have something that uses that. I don't know if I'm really going to. Wait, didn't we have a like a real prismatic what's his nuts thingy at some point, or is that a special one? Ah, prismatic Aether is a special one, and that sells for 1.3 mil. This one's for what now? Something. It don't matter. I'm gonna sell it. 1350123. There we go. Why is the total here for that so low comparatively? The last one we tried to sell for a large amount required way higher fee. That's strange. Oh, that sold immediately. Okay. Nice. Those who are still selling. Okie dokie. Legacy? Nope. Incarnate event? Nope, nope. An invention? Nope. Which is a way to just get a list of what all these are worth, I guess. Be like, hey, can I make money off these things? That'd be nice. Oh well. Symbiotic armor. How does that sell for? Also a bunch. I'll just take that back. What was that? Recipes. I've thought of a new recipe. Okay, let's see what this sells for. 4. Lovely. 1,500 not worth. And a bunch of these are probably not worth me taking, honestly, or me holding on to. Why did that suddenly jump up in price? Went from like 1,000 to 33,000. Da 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 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, do do do. That's 60,000, I guess. Yeah, sure. Post it. Oh, that sold immediately. Okay. Oh, sold for 75,000. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, not that one. Needed swiftness. Nope, not worth it. Jaunt. I can't imagine that's gonna sell for a lot. That's just like move speed. Oh, it's endurance. Okay. Mocking beratement. Okay. 158 bidding, 290 for sale. That just seems to sell for 20k pretty quick, but whatever. Actually, you know what? I don't really need this, so I might as well just sell it if I can. That's just 20k. There's no reason for me to keep it. Bam. Yeah. This auction house system's amazing, actually. Jesus. Wish other games had ones this slick. Perplex. I don't need that. I don't know. I'm surprised the lower level ones are selling this well. I figured nothing this low would actually sell. Robodope. Dreaming item history. If it... Yeah, that... no. I'll pass. Da-dun, 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 da-da. What was that one? Accuracy, damage, recipe. That seems decent. I mean, these invention ones won't, like, stop working for me as they level up, so they're all at least somewhat usable, I guess. 500 bucks, no. 10,000. No, what was this one? Endurance and recharge is kind of nice. Reduce endurance cost and recharge time. Yeah, I could see why that'd be nice to have. Alright, so let's grab our money for this one. Da 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 da. There we go. Where's the... Oh, 47 out of 73. Okay, so... Oh, these ones almost count too, the workbench ones. Oh. But these ones don't have rarity, so I doubt you can sell these, I assume? I should be looking to see if I have anything here I could really use. Like, there's the level 25 ones right there. So I could have just made a couple of those. You made a combined enhancement with others. 32%. Effectiveness does not vary as security level changes. Oh, okay. So that's just 32% forever. Which, honestly, kind of feels like it makes it better than a bunch of other ones. Like, this is 33%. But I gotta keep upgrading that constantly. So yeah, I probably should be using those. So probably next time we need to upgrade, we'll just look at the salvage stuff, invention. Bum 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 bottom. Let's see here. What was I doing? Alright, search Arclight. Which apparently is over here. We're going. Yum. Alrighty. Bum 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 ba-dum. For a brief moment, your ghost band transceiver explodes into a chorus of screams and commands that you cannot parse. The insidious power of the apparitions is at work here. Where's that guy? Now does he know your name? How does who know my name? What? What happened? Was there dialogue somewhere that I missed? Yeah, it's a hell of a way to start a mission. Who's that guy? What? Oh, hi. Captain Muldoon. How are you... Oh, right, we let you live, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be something that changes because we didn't kill this guy. What up? It's me, Captain Muldoon. You spared my life and the lives of my men back when we first met. What are you doing here? Paying off that debt. Now listen, I've been scouting around the whole of the FFZ. I've been witness to a lot of strange and evil stuff regarding the apparitions and its disruption of Dust's special operation branches. During all the infighting, I may have lost my whole cell. Things have gone from bad to worse, but this science lab should have some answers for how we might be able to stop it or cure it or contain it. Let's find out. Fine, it's your call. If you want to take a Dust officer along with you, go right ahead. Okay, apparently, so yeah, that seems like a terrible idea, but have fun. It looks like a knockoff Doom Marine, I'm not gonna lie. That's a cool outfit, though. Is that stuff you can get on character creation, or do you have to unlock that? Because that is actually really cool looking. Alright, I still have these... Oh, let's hit these guys to aggressive again. What's the worst that could happen? Entering aggressive mode. Yeah, just murder. Override comm channels. Comm channel override should be coming up pretty soon. Get prepared. Everyone's going to know when you flip it. Oh, boy. There goes those guys. Not here, not here, not here. Alright. Got some ghosty boys. Hello. You know, for being set to aggressive, they're not very aggressive. A fractured spirit emerges. There's it now. Oh, we are actually taking a lot of damage. Alright, a bunch of these guys have AoE. The Dust soldiers, so they're kind of an issue. Wow. Well, we didn't lose anybody yet, so that's nice. Da 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 da. So where's the aggressiveness? These dudes do not give a shit. Okay. I got that grenade just explodes and he does nothing. Bam. Okay, that's that. Found invention salvage found. Da 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 da. Give you the big damage, assaulty body. A fractured dude face emerges. Okay, that was fun. Guess we go this way? Yes, this way, probably. I see doors. More doors, I guess. Oh, that's an elevator. Okay, we're gonna assume I'm going the right way because I got no idea. We might have missed a communicator, actually. Hey, buddy, you look sus. Ooh. That's beefy. Bam, bam. We do so much damage. Oh my god. So I haven't found any of these here communication channels, so that's fun. But we murdered a whole lot of dead people. Well, some of them are alive-ish. Where the heck are we going? Why? Ow. Are you stuck? Oh, hi. You got names and stuff. I guess we're focusing on you guys now. Take you out, I think, because you have these little sub-peoples. Wow. Well, that was fun. You want to come back? Or is there enemies back here? Yeah, okay. Subjugator, that's a butt. Is that tentacle hair? Butts and tentacles? Now we're talking. Hi. She just falls over dead. Turns out incredible violence is the answer to ghosts. We're almost level 27 now. I can't see shit through all this laser spam. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. It is really hard to see. Hard to see, hard to hear. We've reached the point of the pet build where we just can't tell what's happening at any given moment. It's fine. That's the fun of horde-style pet classes. With individual, like, solo pet classes, it's generally not bad. Then you get absolute insanity like this. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun dun. Wham. Like how they just run up and attack us for some reason. Like, you guys have, like, plasma cannons. What are you doing? Healing time, healing time. That did not heal much. How much is my max HP? We're at 340. Oh, yeah. I have to up how much Radiant Aura heals someday. I still think I might have missed a computer somewhere along the way. We're killing a whole lot of enemies, but we're not getting a lot done, I feel like. But hey, whatever, we going up. Up or down, I don't really know. One of the two. Hopefully we're doing both at the same time. Take it easy in here, the Ghost Band is picking up multiple enemies. Okay, that's different from usual how? It's like, we've been fighting hordes of enemies the whole way. I'm like, bruh. Whatever that is. Da 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 da. Okay, we got a big room full of dead people. Well, suspicious rangers. It's kind of annoying, actually. Where do I approach this? Because they're in larger groups. I guess this is what he meant. So I guess the trick is we're just gonna do this. Da da dun da dun da da dun da dun dun dun. Which is, you know, eventually everything will be dead. Like how those two guards are just walking along. They don't give a shit. They don't fucking care. Bam. Invention salvage found off of a apparition somehow. Is he holding it in his pocket? Metaphysical pocket. Possessed dust. Can we get that guy? A spirit emerges. And take a. I like how there's just random explosions. I'm like, I don't even know if that's me, that's them, that's what. I don't know anymore. I'm just looking at HP bars. We've reached the point where we're playing as like a healer. We're just looking at HP bars. I can't tell what's happening anymore. Don't attack that. No attack. Well, they're going off and attacking that guy now. I didn't really mean for you to attack him, but you know what? Fuck it. We ball. Da 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 da. Some kind of computer to use. What are we firing at? I don't even know. I think it was targeting my drone the whole time. Shooting him in the back of the head. Alright, so that was fun. Okay, this door doesn't open. That's... probably means something. It's gonna be great if this whole time there was supposed to be computers I was using on the way up. Wait, what's this? Oh look, I found a thing. That looks like almost every other thing. Comm Array Station 2. Oh, good. Remember, you need to bypass this channel first to get access to comm arrays. Alright, cool. Alright, we did indeed miss the thing earlier on. I'm not surprised. But hey, we cleared all of the enemies, so this is going to make this mission go a lot faster. Theoretically. Other than my own incompetence of just straight up missing stuff. So that thing, usually the things you have to interact with are blinking in this game. That was not blinking. That was just a gray terminal that looks like all the other gray terminals. It just happened to be in the middle of space, so. Off we go. Down we go. Up we go. Whichever direction we're going back the way we came. If we're lucky, it wasn't too far back. But likely we're not lucky, and it's quite a ways back. Da 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 dum. Yeah. Oh well. Some beefy servers. I don't know why they glow. That doesn't really do much for the server, I tell you. It's that. It's that thing. Dun dun dun. Oh, we must be going down in the elevator then, because this also led down. Ooh, that looks fancy. Can we do anything in here? Nope. That's just somebody's office with very bright monitors that seem like to be hard in the eyes, honestly. Gotta clean up my mouse pad. Get dusty. Oh, there it is. Okay. Black channel, no access. Oh, okay. Okay, so we need to do something on the first floor, I assume, before we can enter those. Override communications channel. Okay. Who are you? Okay, we somehow missed this person. Bye, I guess. And bye. Where were all these enemies? Huh? I take it we were supposed to fight these guys somewhere or something. Yep, there's the thingy. Okay. It's in a corner behind. So you start in that area, you start from there. There's a bunch of enemies this way, this way, this way, and this way. And it's like wedged back here, so yeah, okay. No wonder I missed it. Is it even listed on the map? Oh, it is on the map, okay. I just wasn't thinking. Actually, no, I guess there's no, you have to have the map open to see that. Good job, UL. Hit those comm arrays now and download their logs. You'll have to get rid of any enemies protecting them first. Don't get. We're good there, don't worry. Or not. No, they spawn more enemies. A lot of burnouts. That's interesting. That's an enemy type, apparently. The Awakened. Oh, these are Awakened. Oh. Okay, so this is leading into the Awakened becoming part of the plot, I guess. Which now we should be able to deal with some of those guys as well. We had a quest for a while now to deal with the Awakened. So does that mean it's going to spawn new enemies? Probably every time we deal with one of these. Some archive transmissions corrupted. This comm station array only contains the last incoming transmission from Arclight. For last outgoing transmissions, please try another terminal. Okay, what's the last one? Let's see here. Captain, our mother just called. It seems some very special seers either escaped or broken out of the asylum recently. Current reports from the cell captains in the FFZ pinpoint them as being in the sunken city. I need you to send a squadron out and retrieve them. Bring the seers back to Arclight and contain them until further orders. Be advised, the Asylum are referring to these seers as Awakened, but I have no idea what that means. Evidently, they exhibit strange mutations, often physical, and give off a psychic resonance quite unlike the seers we are familiar with. Your men should have ample enough persona psychic defense training to deal with them, but the Asylum notes that these Awakened may put up a fight. Under no circumstances are you to damage the package. This comes from on high. We mustn't disappoint her. Vargas out. And then he comes in with Mother, huh? Of course she's involved, but what's her play? Keep scanning. Well done, Captain. I've relayed your success to the Asylum. They should be sending out one of their own Spec Op teams to Arclight for immediate exfil of the package. Between you and me, I really hope it's not the IDF, or this thing's gonna move from strange request to something really bad happen. Vargas out. Okay, that's an interesting acronym to be using. Keep scanning. Be advised that the Awakened are a red level threat. Shoot them on sight. Work. They holding the Awakened? They're also working with the operations of the FFZ for reasons that remain unknown. Several Dust soldiers have already been compromised, either through possessions or mind control. Shoot them on sight. They cannot be saved. We have our science team at Better Mousetrap, really? That's in all caps. Better Mousetrap. Looking into the hows and whys, but until you hear different, consider us at battle stations throughout the ward. I've relayed all of this to the Asylum. When I hear from Mother, I will update you all. Stay safe and stay strong. We'll get out of this. Vargas out. Keep scanning, I guess. Colonel Vargas to all Dust special operatives throughout the ward. Arclight is compromised. Better Mousetrap is compromised. The FFZ is a ghost zone. DSEC, we have our own problems. The less I say about the Seer network, the better. Someone in Pretoria has just enacted the Black Channel protocols. You all know what that means. We'll be cut off from one another. Mother has decided to abandon her children. The Black Channel is set to drop now, so I have one chance to say it. There is no help coming. Repeat, there is no help. Transmission ends, presumably because the Black Channel protocols went into effect. Wow, okay. Sucks for them. And he comes in. So Arclight is ordered to secure these Awakened. Something goes wrong. The Praetor Tillman cuts off all communication between Dust Spec Ops and cells in First Ward. That's pretty severe, even for her. Download files and leave. Okay, so we go to the next ones, I guess. So things went very sideways. Very, very. Dun 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 dun. Any new enemies? Nope. Okay. Dum bum bum. Down we go again. Bum 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 bum. All right. So we gotta get over to that console right there, and then that'll be the end of the mission, I guess, because no other door opens. Here we go. Some transmission corrupted. Comm station relay only contains the last outgoing transmissions from Arclight. For last incoming transmissions, please try another turn. Oh, this is the last outgoing ones. Okay, so these kind of combine to be the full story. Captain Jennings to Colonel Vargas. Colonel, I'm happy to report that the Awakened were retrieved from the sunken city and brought back to Arclight as per your orders. The operation went smoother than expected, with no casualties, despite the warnings from the Asylum that the Awakened may be unnaturally antagonistic in their confusion. Instead, they gave my men no trouble at all, and came to Arclight willingly, as if they wanted our protection from the rest of the First Ward. Mother should be pleased. Oh yeah, that's not suspicious at all. The attack continues. These Awakened are mind-controlling my men to wander in the FFZ and get possessed by apparitions. Arclight is full of ghosts and these crazed asylum seekers, or seers. Please send help, Colonel. I'm concerned that my whole cell will be compromised by night. Oh boy, and keep scanning. This is Major Loeb. Captain Jennings was compromised, sir, and put down, but the apparition inside of him simply jumped to Specialist Halloway. There are only 4 of us left now. Our persona training is useless against these ghosts, especially when the Awakened keep hitting us with Socratic logic loops. Okay. I'm hereby shutting Arclight down. Do not send help. I repeat, do not send help. I can already feel like I'm haunted in some way. I pray that the efforts of Better Mousetrap can find a way to end this. Tell Mother we tried. And Noble says, Better Mousetrap is the code name. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Better Mousetrap is the code name for a Dust medical facility near Arclight. It sounds like the Awakened somehow compromised most of Dust's operation in the FFZ. We still have nothing to connect them to apparitions running around the rest of the ward. And I keep scanning. Loeb is one of them. Fields is one of them. This is just Arclight? No one can find Foster. Why aren't you responding to us, Colonel? Why are we going under Black Channel? Only Praetor Tillman can authorize that. I'm about to toxic and gutted, no apologies. Oh, wait, what? I'm about to toxic and gutted, no apologies. Oh, no, I didn't say you will pay us in the meat, and we all have unfinished minutes. I'm not saying this. Transmission ends at the sound of a sidearm firing. Okay. It's turned into a bit of a horror story. So they retrieve very powerful, little messed up psychics that then decide to super haunt them. You manage to enter Arclight and temporarily bypass the communication blackout long enough to download transmissions sent to and from various Dust Spec Ops cells in the Free Fire zone. Yay. We are very close to leveling up. I'm hoping either passing in this quest or just doing a few more enemy fights will do it. That allows us to top off the assault bots thingies. That'll be nice. I love how it plays the upgrade animation every time you zone into a new area. So you got these like shitload of sparks spewing all over the damn place every time I zone in. It's very nice. Right, so I think I just contact him again. Yep. We'll get Gully and some of our more technical guys on these data retrievals EOL, but it's pretty evident that Arclight's last operation was a disaster. And that the next step is the Better Mousetrap Medical Facility. The Asylum is certainly frightened of these awakened, enough for Praetor Tillman to condemn the very soldiers that reported their existence. We're gonna need to stretch our resources even further. So we know that a different Spec Ops team from Dust took some awakened to the medical facility codenamed Better Mousetrap. According to the files you brought back, they were hoping to use this equipment to figure out how the Awakened could take over the Seers so easily. And whether there's any kind of procedure to remove or prevent it. We need to know if Dust has any medical records on file regarding the Awakened, and if so, we need to retrieve them. Trust me, once these psychic monstrosities are done with Dust, they're gonna move out to the rest of the First Ward. The compound simply can't handle them. Also, just realized the guy we saved that helped us in that mission, he didn't have like any dialogue. Kind of disappointing, actually. I was hoping he'd give like, I don't know, his own little what he felt about goings-ons. Oh well. I'll find whatever medical records in there. I hate to ask this of you, UL, but I need you to bring back any medical supplies you can find as well. And one more thing. That ghost band transceiver we used at Arclight, well, it turns out that all its time in the proximity of those apparitions in there fried it. Gully has no idea why, but you're going to be without any help in this one. I mean, you didn't help a lot in the last one either. Let's be honest. It was basically just a fancy cell phone. Alright, so Better Mousetrap is over this way, I guess. Man. Or flight. Their flight. Oh, it's just over here. That boy be noisy over there. Bottom, 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 bottom. These guys are useless. In we go. Alrighty. It looks like Dust abandoned this medical facility. The unnerving sensation of the Awakened and moving freely about may explain why. Yeah, this is gonna be great. Maintenance drone. There we go. We got our crew up and running. Looks like What's His Nuts decided not to join us this time. There's a water cooler. And some water. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's... Okay, they're just deer. Alright, gotcha. Set you guys to aggressive. Just kill everything. Okay, so we're dealing with a lot of... So these supposed to be the Awakened. Is this, this isn't working towards my... Nah. Defeating the Awakened in missions don't count. What's that? Conduit. I'm assuming that's a name, not like a superhero type thing. You attack, I'll irradiate his corpse. Invention salvage found. Alright, there we go. Oh, hey, medical supplies. Nice. Access the medical records terminal. Gotcha. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hi. We're gonna jump from behind. Where did you guys come from? A lot of psychic powers going on. I don't think your psychic powers are doing a lot of my robots, just so you know. Oh, I see. Those secret drones are just like explosives. Okay. Oh boy, there's a lot of enemies. The intruder is searching for something. It's searching for why we exist, just like Fletcher did. Oh, he's one of the ones that got compromised, I think. His name came up in the last mission. Bum 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 bum. Ah, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Why is that not working? There we go. Bum bum badum bum badum bum 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 badum bum badum bum 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 badum badum bum bum badum bum 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 bum. Oh, there's the other thingy. Nice. Man, they build these rooms awfully tall in this world. Like, this is like a 2-story room right here. Feel this is inefficient. How the hell are you getting stuff up there? Oh, got a ding. What's that ding? Oh, it's probably, yeah. Just an inspiration that I'll never end up using. Bum 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 ba 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 dum. Give me that. Alright, got the medical supplies. That's They're just chilling up there. Okay. Get them. Ah, bam. I mean, psychic did. And then you guys go get that. I'm gonna heal a little bit. Yeah, my heal's falling back a little bit. Might have to put some points into it eventually just so I can up the amount of healing. Oh hey, level up, nice. However, it's a little low priority compared to other stuff. This one I should be able to finish off the assault bot. And I think that's all the bots for now. Let's see here. Yeah, so the protector bots and battle drones are good. So then, with the remaining points, what am I gonna put stuff into? Probably, I mean, maybe I just put a point in Radiant Aura so I can increase the healing. What is this new? Endurance cost, recharge speed, enhance heal. Yeah, I think those are the 3 really. Maybe I get 3 total into that and 1 each. Dun 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 dun. So what's the healing at now anyway? 64? That's not terrible. Yeah, assault bot. Pulse Rifle Blast is kind of lower priority. I mean, all my damage is a little low priority. Maybe sometime I respec and only put like 3 in Pulse Rifle Blast and Burst, and then put I don't know, the rest in some more of these debuffs. Eventually we'll have more stuff on the right too. Oh hey, damage. Damage. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Let's see here. Now we're looking for the medical records terminal. Okay, what's over here? Nothing. Lovely. Hey, you guys want to go bully that thing? Guys? Guys? Apparently they can't walk through each other very well, I'm guessing. Kabam. It has seen Awaken before. Correction. It has destroyed Awaken before. Damn right. And do it again, ass face. Me and my horde of robots. Da 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 da. Not really a lot of dudes in here, honestly. Bam, bam. Get bullied, idiot. So this is quite the medical facility. Ah, yes, I love the orange juice stored in all the special flasks. What are we fighting? There's a dude somewhere in there. Oh, Mindstorm. Ah, ain't you fancy sounding. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Get bent. That looks fancy. That looks fancy. So much orange juice everywhere. Oh, enemy skill. Huzzah. So many burnouts. Like we're back in college. Da 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 da. Wait, where's the final room? Okay, so it's gotta be here, right? Oh, that is the... Okay. It's just the thingy facing the... Okay. It's the same color as the floor around it, man. You find a series of local medical transcripts regarding the awakened seers. Okay. Dr. Jonas Fletcher, field surgeon and resident at Dust Special Operations Ward, First Ward, Better Mousetrap. Just before the Black Channel fell, Colonel Vargas, the CEO of DZEC, ordered one of our squadrons from Better Mousetrap to capture as many seer subjects designated awakened as we could. What started as a seemingly innocuous request from Mother has turned into a 4-alarm fire. But that's not really the point of these reports. Forgive me, the stress is getting to all of us. Water. We did not suspect any associations between the Awakened and the apparitions at the time Arclight was sent to the sunken city, and still do not have any verifiable evidence to support such a claim. What we do know is that the presence of the Awakened caused nearly all of the seers attached to dust cells here to First Ward to turn on us as well. The current theory is that the Awakened carry some kind of psychic contagion, which normally healthy seers can catch, and readily so. Again, what any of this has to do with the apparition is still under investigation. Reports on the Awakened mutations. The mutations that manifest the Awakened seem to be psychomorphic in nature, indicative of exposure to enormous amounts of nth-gen psychic stress. Though we do not have an exact pattern yet, these mutations come in degrees of physical severity, from barely noticeable to almost super-terrestrial level physiology. Whatever the pattern, the severity of physical mutations in Awakened do not seem to correspond to their level of psychic power. The reasons for this are currently unknown. We may never make the connection between the Awakened and the apparitions. Once our initial reports were sent to Colonel Vargas and DSEC, who then relayed such findings to the Asylum, it resulted in an immediate call for Black Channel protocols across all Dust Special Operations in First Ward. Alright, scan the purpose of Black Channel protocols. Mother has deemed that this secret medical facility be condemned, and quietly disappeared. How nice. The Black Channel will lock us all down, so I fear this may be my last report. In that case, I would like to formally put on the record that I believe that a magician should have been sent here instead of a doctor. The Awakened I can work on. Correction, could have worked on, had the Asylum given us adequate protection. But just what am I supposed to do about the apparitions? What advice can I give that doesn't end up straying into the occult, a subject I've never studied? How am I supposed to perform an autopsy on a ghost? Download all pertinent medical records. Okay. I mean, I feel like in a world like this, you just should have people like that on staff that can handle occult things like that. Destroy the surgeon and his apparitions. The who and the what? Oh, hi! How does you to show up? Oh, wow, you just fucking fell over. Like, dude just collapsed. Alright. Mission completed. Recipe found. Razzle Dazzle. I love how that's the name of a recipe. Razzle Dazzle. Give me old Razzle Dazzle. Da 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 da. Crack my back. There we go. Alright, so I guess that's it. Yeah, okay. What's it say here? You retrieve the medical supplies for the compound needs and, perhaps more importantly, all pertinent medical records regarding the Awakened, but they're fragmentary and mostly inconclusive. You have a feeling that you're going to have to call in an expert psychic to get much further. Well, that sounds grand. But hey, we leveled up, so that's cool. Let's go back to base. Bum ba da ba da bum bum bum. Whip. Whoosh. God damn. Keep running into things on the thing. That moon's supposed to be that big? That's a big ass. Is that 2 moons? Huh, okay. That moon going down? Oh, yeah, it's probably time of day stuff, yeah. Where is... This part of the place looks a little less good. Where the hell? There it is. This zone's fun. I like this zone a lot. Dun 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 dun. It's also giving a lot of context for Praetoria as a whole. I haven't poked into it much on the other character. But not so much a fan of the Revolution anymore after the shit we just been through. Trained to a new level of power. 2 new enhancement slots. Okay, so we want to top off Assault Bot. That's good. And let's see here. Probably should just grab thingy with the stuff and the thing and the stuff and the thing and the stuff. Know what I mean? Enervating fields. Accelerate metabolism, enervating field, or yeah, just radiant aura. We'll pop that in there. So we want probably more damage, I think, from Assault Bot. I'm thinking. Away I go! Is there like a quartermaster around here? Air vendor, seed hunter. Don't know what that means. Kind of creepy, honestly. Ah, we're fine. Vickers is down there. As a guy gives missions. What the? The medical records only show that Dust is playing theory time too. The words inconclusive and possible are used about every 3rd sentence. Ugh. There has to be some truth to it, though. Between the dispatches you found at Arclight and those medical records is a connection that the Asylum doesn't want to getting out at all. Well, there is a reason that my people call themselves the Forlorn. Even in the armpit of Cole's regime, there was a monster around every corner, and we're often looked on as the worst of them all. And we can't forget what we did back when we were rabid. So it's sometimes, at your worst, you start to believe the rest of the warders. Look, I'm embarrassing myself. Your actions here in the gumbo have given the Forlorn some hope. I just want you to know that. Okay, we need to consult an expert on psychic phenomenon. I know about mind control, but after that, next to nothing. I'm going to assume that these awakened are an immediate threat to the compound, and our only psychic allies are those in the Carnival of Light. I understand that the last Hetman shook that alliance up pretty bad, so I'd like you to speak to them on my behalf. The one named Candlestick used his powers to confirm that the Palatine was real, correct? Start by talking with him. Why is the response to this is, yes, sir, I can't wait, sir, in all caps. Good, I guess. Hope you're feeling alright. Well, we can't afford to lose you. Well, at least I'm not saying daddy. Dude's just jacked. He is a large boy. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Candlestick is... Okay. I keep hearing there's a middle area here. Hey, Candlestick, what up? Accurate, my old friend. You come to get the skinny on those new bone polishers running amok in the Persona Escape, aren't you now? What? I'm here to ask about the Awakened. That's what I said now, isn't it? Look, my coins are on and all being a con, these Awakened. They're seers of a sort, and the seer network is one of the biggest cons of them all. Look, just spit it out, you freak. Hey now, boyo, don't cut yourself with that tongue, you hear? Right rude you are. Now listen, the psychics of the Carnival, including yours truly, were not even about to dare fate by probing the thoughts of those Awakened. It could become a two-way street, and I like my mind right where it sits, you know? Seers are serious business. These whack jobs are off their leash. The most famous of the seers that got away from the network is Katie Douglas. Maybe you already know her. A celebrity she is. Well, to some folk anyhow. I want to say... Katie Douglas, that name sounds familiar. She might have been in contact we haven't been able to do missions with yet. On, not Praetoria. Candlestick, I want to apologize for my outburst. It's alright, lad. Don't fret. All of us first warders get the shout sometimes and just yell the fool. Gumbo can get to a body, you know. Thanks. Where can I find Katie Douglas? For a jailbird that wants to stay off the grid, Katie Douglas doesn't exactly take great pains to hide her whereabouts. Scuttlebutt says she's in a few seers have been rescued from the network, have holed up in office 1381. The name is said domicile is both an inside joke and a dare to anyone coal side that might be thinking of coming after her. Look for Katie Douglas there. But be warned, she's not too fond of the compound and wants zero to do with the carnival. That said, if you need an expert on seers and the skinny on the awakened, Katie's your best bet. And then caption, you do realize we won't be the only ones going after Miss Douglas, don't you? Others of our kind want her just as badly. Okay, I don't know what that means. What's this? Day job survivalist. That was, to find additional things, right? Oh, bonus chance to earn recipes on mission completion for a short time. That's actually probably good, pretty good. Maybe I should log out here when I'm done. Whoop, that's a ceiling right there is what that is. God damn physical objects getting in my way. Physics be damned. Look at that boy, he's a big one. Da 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 da. I like how we're doing all these missions and this dude's just chilling over there. I was like, man, sure hope he doesn't decide to hang like a slight right and just demolish all of us. Entering Free Fire Zone. Okay. Yeah, I'm really surprised how much you can do with the zones that are ostensibly just a bunch of cities. Like, it's just a bunch of buildings, but you can freshen them up with stuff like this. And of course, yeah, Captain Diablo had a very haunted feel. This is more of a... I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but it's a bad place. Oh, there's the entrance. Found it. If I can get my ass in here. Why don't you defeat a peculiar leader? Alright, apparently. Some enemy just died. Judging by the dead bodies of ex-seers littering the hall, someone else got here before you, and you can sense it's the apparitions. Ah, shit. Yeah, I can also sense his apparitions because I can fucking see them. Alright. I'll slap you guys on aggro as shit. Go murder everything in a 10-mile radius, I guess. Ghosts ain't shit when you just bring a crap load of firepower. Who found? Oh yeah, you got a temporary power. Oh boy, what's this? They're wearing dust shells. It won't help them. She is my patient. I mean host. You mean our host. But yes, we will have to deal with them. Hand me the scalpel, please. What is going on? It started as a simple scavenger mission insofar as any, Da 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 da. Oh, I just realized, anger management. What's wrong with you? That's twice now you've yelled at someone like a lunatic. It's forced ward and it's inherent insanity getting to you. Are you taking on too much? In your last outburst towards Candlestick, you even insulted him, calling a freak. Well, that's relative. You'd think with the kind of people you run with, you'd be used to this kind of colorful appearance. Maybe you're just tired. That must be it. Oh, is our character actually starting to lose their sanity by being in here too long? That's an interesting way of doing it. I like how the zone itself is, like, aggressive towards you. Like clockwork, they've come for her. Get away, Surgeon. Sierra 131 is spoken for. Surgeon? I know Surgeon. Surgeon, you go against all that she desires. What do you... That witch can't tell me what to do anymore. Kill the Surgeon's host. Katie Douglas belongs to the mistress. Okay. The who? The what? What's going on? I'm confused. Not sure I care, but... Oh, this guy was the surgeon, I guess. Can I, apparently you can irradiate a goddamn ghost. Which seems to be some sort of a tornado. I lost a battle drone in that fight somewhere along the line. Oh, he's still going... Wait, did that ghost have a ghost? Excuse me? Oh man, double ghost. That's rough. Yeah, I hate to see it. Alright, so now I gotta spend like a while rebuffing this dude. Wasn't paying attention, didn't realize he getting that low on HP. Alright, let's equip you. Actually, I don't know if you need to equip and then upgrade, or upgrade also equips. Not quite sure. Kind of wish they were just passives so that they just started off equipped, but I guess that would make it way too easy to just resummon them and be good to go. Be a little too powerful. That goes up that way, this goes this way. So let's go check what this stuff is. A lot of dead people in here. Okay, feast on the remaining apparitions using dust, hosts, and veins. Secure the minds of Katie Douglas for your own. I'm not sure I like this, I just realized. We're fucking possessed. God damn it. New temporary power. Okay, what's this temporary power? We got Aura of Possession. What does this mean? Info. You are possessed by an apparition. Ah, cool. Alright, so now... Oh, boy. That's interesting. So, yeah, we are the bad guys now. That's great. We need to probably deal with that. I assume. Sad thing in the... That which can tell me what to do anymore. Oh boy. So the other lines I've been seeing are in our heads, literally. That's great. Yeah, we are growing increasingly unhinged. And now possessed. So things are going good, as you can see. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Why are you running up so far? Get back here, I wasn't done with you. Where are you running? Why are you running, bro? Okay. What's this? Badge earned. What? For why? Oh. It's somewhat difficult to discern, but you've gotten rid of a fair amount of apparitions, you think. You defeated several apparitions to earn this badge. Nice. Da dun da dun 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 da dun da dun 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 dun. Gotta say this the zone story for this one is really good. Slowly losing sanity is a neat little way to handle this story. Oh, that's it, eh? Not in this way. I like it. Wait, where are we going? Something tells me Oh. I think we have to kill all the enemies on the first floor first. Because it says we have to feast on the remaining apparitions. So we didn't full clear this place, so we gotta do that. Because we need to eat those apparitions to probably power up our own. Because, you know, why not? In for a penny, in for a pound, and all that. Is it already here? Nope. Oh, there we are. Enemies! Okay, you need to irradiate. A fractured spectre emerges. She'll be a much better shell than EOL here. I don't particularly like the taste of his surface thoughts. Oh, good. He doesn't like my surface thoughts. They don't like, that's not good. That's doing a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. Ow. Jesus. Okay, Douglas is near. Let's go. Severing the telepathic tendon now. Her body will guarantee me tenure. I'm sure of it. Oh, boy. Well, it's we got unpossessed. That's great. Oh, Office 1381. You spoke with Candlestick, powerful specter. Our powerful psychic at the Carnival of Light about the Awakened. He and his fellow psychics fear the monstrosities, refusing to probe the Personosphere too deep to learn about them. Candlestick did point you to Katie Douglas, however, the first seer to escape the seer network in Praetoria proper. And it turns out that Katie Douglas is hiding out at Office 1381 here in First Ward. There's only one problem. Katie Douglas wants nothing to do with the compound or the carnival. And what was that voice in your head just then? You're hearing the surgeon's voice in your head. So what was that guy that we fought in the previous mission? You're hearing the surgeon's voice in your head. Actually, you're hearing two. The voice of the now dead, formerly possessed Jonas Fletcher, and whatever insane apparition used his body as a host. Their thoughts and personalities have somehow merged and attached themselves to you. You're starting to show the first signs of possession, and you have no idea for a cure outside of death. The surgeon has relinquished his possession of you, his apparition rushing to claim the soul of Katie Douglas. That sounds bad. Also, I'm pretty sure Katie Douglas, as the name has come up before. Where is that? Ashley McKnight. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Find contact. Oh, hi. That's a face. Trilogy. Okay. Sir Lionel, Mistress Maria. Okay, that's a look. I like it. I think there's a lot of crazy stuff. Fireball, just a fireball. Is Animus Arcana, a living spell and part of the Arcane Council, a band of Animus Arcana who watch over the growth of new spells to see that become Animus Arcana like themselves. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Da, 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 da. Maybe it came up in somewhere else's reading. I don't know. Okay, so I think we're getting close. Rescue Katie Douglas. But, like, what if I didn't? Is the question. Okay, so now I think we go up to the second floor. That's my guess. Dun 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 dun. Guys, why are you taking so long to spawn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's good. You're all here. Bum 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 bam bam. Oh, I just realized I didn't have a accelerate metabolism active. Oh, bruh. Alright, now it is. Katie Douglas, it's supper time. Some help over here? Hey, what up? I'm helping. Shush your face. The tattered surgeon. They just... What are we fighting? What are we fighting? Ow. I clicked the... What was that? What the fuck? What happened there at the end? Huh? Wait, what? Why did... What? Well, my henchmen are all hitting me. Why? Why did that happen? I would like to know what happened there, because that's annoying. You're confused. Shutting off anaerotic field, shutting off radiation infection. Okay, so it possessed me, which made all of my henchmen attack me? That don't seem right. Why would it do that? It just feels like it's a mechanic that incredibly punishes pet builds. What the fuck? Okay, cool. I guess we go in and redo the mission? I'm a little confused. I don't like that. Okay, cool. I hope you don't have to redo the mission. Actually, no, we won't, because we've died in missions before. Yeah, so we got some XP debt, which is not terrible. Oh, man, that was something. So, yeah, no wonder I fucking died. There's no way I would have survived that, regardless, so... I guess it's fine that the heal didn't come out, because we were not surviving that. I don't think I can 1v1 my entire pet squad, because, you know, that's where all my attack power is. That was a little strange. I don't know why that's a mechanic. That's somehow worse than Charm in Final Fantasy XI. Alright. Sit down. Let's start summoning guys again, I guess. Man, I don't know about that one. Not gonna lie, don't know about that one. That seemed kind of questionable to me. There we go. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum. There we go. We're good. Okay, let's I guess continue on. Oh wait. I gotta set up these things. Okay. Sure, why not? Again, that was an event. I mean, we killed the dude too. That's the annoying thing. Like, I think the boss died, but his like final attack is possessing or something. Yeah, not sure I like that. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, we're actually done. Just speak to Katie Douglas. Why? Yeah, combat. Yeah, that's something. So. Da 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 da. Unknown source hits you with their hateful blast. Da 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 da. Nope. Da 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 da. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Bum 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 bada bada bum 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 bum. It feels weird that it possesses you, but then your henchmen attack you. Like, I feel like my henchmen shouldn't auto attack me if I'm possessed. Cause like, bro, they're my henchmen. Maybe like me punching myself if I was confused. Actually, let me look that up. I want to see if that's how that mechanic works. Da 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 da. City of Heroes. What's this apartment? 1381 or something like that. Bum bum. Explore office. Okay, explore office. 1381. No, not that. Fuck off. Where's the whatever, I guess it doesn't matter, but it's just kind of like, I wonder. No, that's not it either. Oh well. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Where's the homecoming wiki anyway? There was a wiki for that. Can't find it. Oh well. Thought I had it open. I don't. Anyway, I don't think it's gonna come up very often. I'm just wondering if how that mechanic worked, because wow, we just went from demolishing to instantly dead. What do you want? I need your help. Help you? After you bring apparitions into my house and they kill my sisters, do you know what you've done? I had no idea the apparitions were after you until I arrived. Can't you mind? You're telling the truth, but you had some idea they might be. Wait, you had one inside you, or was it two? Oh, I guess that string of confusion is why. Oh, and I guess that string of confusion I'm now reading in your head is what you call an excuse. Yes, that's not gonna work with me. Wait, can you hear that? More are coming. Alright, before we continue this conversation, there we go. You're gonna owe me for this, UL. Am I? Really? Hey, let's hope they don't do the fucking confusion thing again. We done? Convince Katie Douglas to help. Okay, killer, your mind says you're here about the Awakened. What do they have to do with all these apparitions they were? That's what I'm hoping you could tell me. Scans your money in. Fine, I'll help you out. Looks like you've been trying to figure out the connection between the apparitions and the Awakened for a while. And I see you've been doing some good work for First Ward along the way. Things are gonna get ugly before we reach the end of the road, but let's be clear, I won't forget what was done to my sisters, and I will always associate it with you. Go back and tell Noble Savage that I'm on board. I'll be in touch after that. That was fun. That went smoothly other than that one thing that instantly killed me. Cool. Any other clues? After we got immediately annihilated. Piggyback, unwanted baggage. Okay. Sure. Bam 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 bam. Alright, that was it almost went smoothly, except for the part where it didn't. Bam bam. Noble Savage. Well done, UL. Katie Douglas was something of a legend in Praetoria proper. If anyone can help us get to the bottom of the Awakened and how dust fell so easily to their power, she's our best bet. Watch yourself around her, though. She's got a personal agenda that doesn't always play nice with others. Let me know when you're ready to meet up with Katie again. Oh, this is gonna be good. Well, look at that. She was listening all along. Psychics. You can find her near the Sunken City. Look, UL. Katie Douglas is a bit of a problem child. I know I shouldn't judge, right? But if the stories are true, her psychic powers and her history have left her a bit unhinged. And no, I don't care if you're still telepathically eavesdropping on us, Katie. Anyhow, UL, keep an eye on her, okay? We need her on our side. Oh, that's great. Katie Douglas is somewhere. Oh, she's just over here. What up? UL, guess what? A package arrived from the mail today. It's all the intel you gathered on the Awakened and the apparitions from Dust. Oh, and by mail, I meant I recently read your mind and downloaded the bits I need. Cool? Cool. So what we know is that the Asylum sent a Dust Cell to retrieve some of her special children from the Sunken City. We don't know how these special children, aka the Awakened, got there in the first place. But they were recovered and brought to Arclight, and that's when things lost the plot. The Awakened went crazy, some of them mind-controlled the Dust Rangers inside, and others fleeing to other parts of the Fire-Free Zone, and almost always accompanied by the apparitions. And then there's some hogwash about medical records at Better Mousetrap that got you nowhere. Sound about right? Whatever, it's close enough and I'm tired of talking. Moving on. She's great fun to work with. First things first, this is gonna get pretty morbid. I won't speak for you, but I don't much like it. Each one of the possessed Dust Rangers in the FFZ had some kind of persona defense training, right? Right. And we both know that particularly strong individuals that are possessed retain a bit of their personalities even when they're serving as a host body. So, it stands to reason that any given possessed Dust Ranger retains, at the very least, some idea of where he was at, what he was doing, what his orders he had at the time were, etc., just before he was all body snatched. If we collate enough of this data, we can make good estimation of where to go next. Following me? Good. Now here's the tricky bit. I'll only go after the officers. I doubtful the grunts will know enough. Huh, I didn't think of that. Good idea. Get me into enough mines and I can triangulate our next likely step. And yeah, I just said triangulate without blinking, so sue me. Won't happen again. What? Get moving. We'll hook up back when you get us location. Why triangulate? Why'd you blink when you say that? I don't understand. That's a normal word to use when you're trying to find stuff. Alright, here we go. Nyom. Find 3 possessed dust officers. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. You mean these guys like right here? Where are my robots? Oh, useless. Alright, just kill that guy. Oh, peculiar leaders are what we're looking for in specific. That makes sense. Oh, like that guy right there? Is he just shuddering? You're not very good at your job. Bye. Defeat 1 more leader. You mean that guy? Delete him. I just triangulate, or I know where their fallback position is. Tell us sending it to your location. Oh wait, no chat. There. Is something weird about the word triangulation for her or something? 43 yards, right there. Bruh, we're steps away from it. In the sewers, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be in the sewers? Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Katie's putting up a subliminal psychic safety measure. Dust hasn't been alerted to your presence yet. Okay, I'm porting in. Oh, ain't you powerful and shit. Key found. Did I? What key? Huh? Okay, so I need a maintenance drone. Get in here. Mission clues, badge. Triangulation. Badges. I don't know what this key thing is about, but okay. I guess it's important. Do I have to talk to you first? Lead Katie to the fallback commander. Okay. Da 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 da. They're scared because wait, what? They're scared because they failed their mission, and they're having a hard time with that notion. Fear isn't an emotion usually found in the dust lexicon. Well, we're about to lexicon them more gooder, I guess. I don't really know where I'm going with that. Pop that and that and that. Well, at least these guys aren't super possessed. That's nice. Invention Endurance Red recipe. Okay, cool. That's a lot of them, actually. Let's see here, buddy. I'm gonna give you the damage. Also gonna give you the accuracy. Bam. More recipe. Wow, we're finding a lot of recipes. What the heck? A lot of endurance red, whatever that is. Oh, endurance reduction. Durr. Ain't cool, I guess. I keep forgetting you don't have like infinite use of the recipes, so we do need dupes of them if we're gonna keep using it. Bam 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 bam. Radiant aura. I knew this would be trouble, she says. Why? There's nothing unusual going on here. Just a little bit of murder, it's fine. Wow. Bam, look at that. Easy. Oh, that's not the fallback commander, that's the dust leader. Ah. Oh well. Whatever, it's the same thing. Or maintenance drone. Oh, hi-oh. Dust leader. There's a lot of dust leaders. That guy's not as dusty or leadery as the last one, apparently. Boom, 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 boom. Got a masterwork weapon, which apparently is a material? It's interesting. Dust Ranger. I don't know why the assault bot decided just to run in there. Not what I consider ideal, but okay. Okay, so that's a mutiny. There's a commanding officer here, but the rest of these goons are refusing his orders. But something's up with the commanding officer. I can't read his mind. That's annoying. Okay, I was just going through see if I missed any other dialogue, but like, bro, I'm pretty sure that means like. I was gonna say, why is it shaking? But I mean, giant robots everywhere. Bam, 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 bam. Give you the buff. Here we go. Bam, bam. Wow, dude just straight up got launched. So yeah, the leader fallback dude is probably gonna end up being either super haunted or not human or something. I don't know where this plot's going, but it ain't gonna be simple fix. I'll tell you that much. Why is the oh, okay, it's like, why is the maintenance drone dying? Because it's healing. That's how it works. Bam. I got the Dust Rangers. He's got to run in like near melee. He's got like a weird plasma flamethrower thing. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, you guys need heals. Why'd that not work? Where the healing at? We got a ding. Actually, then again, I don't know how much HP these guys have. Oh, 317, I see. That should have healed. Oh well. Oh, I wonder if she's doing the launch yet. What are we fighting? Oh, okay, there you are. I'm like, I can't see. Too many effects. One of the dialogues is like, so what do you think? I followed him once, I'm not doing it, and him was in quotes. So something strange, but also everybody here is unhappy, and I don't think it's human. Fuck this dude. Ah, bam. Received insight. I do not wish to have any insight, thank you very much. There we go, debuff this guy. There we go. Inspiration's full. Alright, here we go. What's this mission got for us today? Ba-dum. Oh, door. Corporal, get that thing to talk already. We got company. Must ought to be fun. Engaging incoming hostiles. No, you're not. Shut up. He's having a bad day is what he's having. Holy shit, this guy's getting... Corporal can't hold him back. Not even remotely, actually. Bye. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. What? We're getting close. The tension is off the charts. Is it though? Is it really? Ah, I think I get it now. Do ya? Do ya really? Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. Alright, I guess we just, go ham? As it were. Toss that on you, toss that on you, so that anybody that gets close is gonna be debuffed to fuck. And then set you to aggressive, heal. There we go. Recipe earned, yay. We still fighting something? No? Okay, we're good. There we go. Oh, we are still fighting stuff. Okay, cool. Rip to that guy. Oh, I see. She's engaging stuff in here that I didn't see. And, oh my good golly, there's a lot of enemies. Maybe we don't set that to aggressive. Okay. I keep forgetting the protector bots are healing too. I think they're prioritizing healing or damage dealing. All right, so let's go to you, I guess. Think it through. We can't go back there. That's why we're not. Those monsters took down Arclight in a matter of hours. Okay. Take on this, because I don't trust these guys not to all aggro when we fight the boss. That doesn't tend to happen in this game, but you know, I ain't gonna trust it. These guys are assholes and they got a lot of fucking toys. Yeah, we'll take you on, I guess. Okay, that didn't quite work according to plan. Alright. Gotta keep juggling on my cooldowns. Or toggles, I should say. Ooh, new recipe. I've found a new recipe. Okay, anything else you needed? Okay, that's a corporal. Let me take on this guy. There we go. That should be everybody. But these two idiots. Okay, so we'll go in here and I'll get you to attack that guy. Corporal Garrett, I will infect with all kinds of radioactive goop. This is treason, Corporal. I'm the commanding officer. Shut it, orb. What? What is that? Normally, Corporal, I reprimand an aggressor for attacking my men. But then you decided you weren't my men. Enjoy your execution. Wow, that's brutal, actually. Like a Lamau get fucked. Hey guys, you wanna... Corporal, I'm running diagnosis on your vitals. I'm afraid it doesn't look good. Okay, so that's a robot. I don't recognize you. State your name, rank, and current cell. I mean, you dumb as hell. I don't have cells. I'm a robot. Rescue Officer Orb. Speak to Officer Orb. Is it like Orb your name, or is it just because you're an orb? I will not yield to a known accomplice of Seer 1381. She is an enemy of the state, and are you by association? I mean, yeah. The thing's insane. If he calls me Seer 1381 one more time, then why bother speaking to me? Sir, what? Why are you bothering to speak to me, sir? Is what you meant to say. You will address me properly. That's not happening. Start talking. It's classified. Which part? Arclight? Better Mousetrap? What are you doing here? All of it classified. Even your failed mission? As far as I'm concerned, my mission to shut down the Seer network is still in progress. By definition, that is not a failure. You failed to remember that it was classified. You are correct. Therefore, I'm promoting you to Corporal now, which means you'll also get executed if it's ever found out that I hastily gave up classified information. It makes enough circular sense for my thought box, Corporal. Did it really? Just thought box as in THOT? What? The fuck? That's certainly something. If you say so. Now, what happened to the Seer network? Oh wait, actually, Katie's been saying stuff this whole time. By definition, is not a failure. Wait, what? Get back to the part about the Seer network. Colonel Vargas, head of Dust Special Operations in First Ward, found out that the Seer network had been compromised. The Awakened had contaminated it for unknown reasons. Since I am naturally resistant to mind control, I was promoted to the command status of this cell, with orders to shut down the Seer network with red-level threat contingency bypass codes. The Awakened and the apparitions in the facility were too strong. My cell withdrew to this fallback position to await further orders. Because of the Black Channel, no such orders will come. And of course, my men have decided to ignore me, as you have seen. But his actual dialogue over here is like, the Seer network is now under the control of the Awakened. That is how Dust was dismantled so easily. We will return to it and continue our mission. I still have the bypass codes to the network's controls. And Katie's like, oh no. They'll be executed. We're still on a mission, Officer Orb. I have not forgotten that you associate your association with Sierra 1381 makes you a war criminal, and I know she would be valuable in this mission. I am granting her a temporary stay of execution. You, Corporal, may be given a pardon, however, if we succeed, and we will succeed. Like, whatever orb. Right, we'll meet you at the Seer Network. We will see you there, sir. Remember your station, Corporal. Katie's like, as far as plans go, I've never seen worse. Yeah, that's my life. You and Katie Douglas investigated the fallback position, finding out that its cell was led by a Mark II battle orb, a device normally observed for the IDF. Officer Orb has been recently promoted to officer status by one such Colonel Vargas, the head of DUST Special Operations and First Ward. Oh boy. This has gotten weird. Oh, we got a prismatic aether. That'll make us some more money. I mean, I guess I could be saving these for something, but I don't know what I'd be saving them for. Alright, so now we go to... Oh, we gotta contact her first. Katie Douglas. Oh, we have to return to her for some reason. All the way over here. Well, I didn't see that one coming. I can't often say that, being a psychic and all. Looks like we're gonna have to work with the machine who takes orders from a dust head honcho who takes orders from the asylum and who's on loan from the IDF. That's just great. And yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to get over working with said UG-inducing Officer Orb since he has the network's bypass codes. Look, Killer, I know I've come across a bit, well, you know, but I can't have my sisters in the Seer network threatened like this. They're innocent, and they need our help, so we're helping, you get me? This is gonna be a long road for us, Killer, and I don't really want to be seen tagging along with you. Not physically, anyway. But if you need to reach me, just scream my name really loud in your head. Really, really loud. It'll be annoying enough that I'll probably answer. Now we have a cell phone number for her, I guess. Man, that boy be loud over there. Oh, he's right over there, yeah, that's why. The Awakened have taken control of the Seer network in the First Ward. That's how they were able to take down those dust facilities so easily. Every Seer connected to the network started working for them. I'm not sure how the Awakened did it, but we have to shut the local Seer network down. I'm not going to get all shot up again like last time, so I'll teleport in when you and Officer Orb clear the safe passage from the Seer network controls. Then we'll see if this bypass code lets us access them. Sounds like a plan, but he mentioned that the facility was full of apparitions too. Yeah, I'm still trying to make that connection. Maybe the apparitions are the ghosts of dead psychics? We can table all the speculation until after we shut the Seer network down. I mean, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Boy, that giant, whatever it is sure is loud. Nyom. Here we go. Flying away. Over to... Oh, look, actual buildings that look like they're not going to collapse immediately. What a concept. A lot of dust guys here. Badge earned. We've earned a criminal badge. Why did we earn the criminal badge? Have to look. Officer Orb is waiting for you with the Seer network access key. Cool. Over here, Corporal. I'll get you eventually. Shut up. What's this badge we just earned? Criminal, you spent your free time causing havoc in the Rogue Isles and bringing terror to its citizens, earning you the criminal day job. I've mostly just been helping people, actually. I don't know what it's on about. Must be because we are playing a villain. Criminal's been selected as the new title. I didn't really mean to do that, but okay. False prophet, you're not a gifted speaker. Are any of these, like, interesting? Entrusted with the secret. Marauder, Visitor, Master of Science, Blackened Soul, Inventor. What's Blackened Soul? Having won the contest by besting your rivals, you've been given the task of dealing with them permanently. Oh, right. That's the part of the Graves thing. Now Mongoose. Oh yeah, I never did deal with him. Tipped off. You received your first tip. Okay, the next big thing. Destined one. Yeah, all these kind of... Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. None of these are particularly interesting. Oh well. Clear badge title. There we go. Take up flanking positions and move out. Okay. I think I count as always flanking, honestly. Lead officer orb to the Seer network controls. Oh, you are fancy. Da 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 da. The Awakener here. My brain is already starting to feel itchy. Corporal, I order you to execute all enemies designated as awakened. Make me proud. Well, I don't really care about that part, but okay. They have XP, so it's gonna kill them anyway. When in doubt, XP is the most important thing. XP and drops. Anything cool here? Nah, they're all kind of suck. Oh, hi. Why you? He's just opening fire on stuff. He doesn't give a shit. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Doom-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. In we go. Oh, elevator. You guys gotta take care of this dude because he's slightly higher level. So we're probably gonna start running into like possessed people, I assume. I was gonna say, aren't you supposed to be dead, buddy? Da da dun 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 dun. All these are like require. Ooh, that's a doorway. Hello. Oh, okay. This is looking less good as we go, actually. I don't like the fact that you have collision. Why do you have collision? Oh boy. Lean off to orb to Seer network controls. Oh, yep, there we are. Overseer. Oh, oppressor. I thought it said overseer first. It's very confused. Okay, so yeah, they just summon subjugated seers, I guess. Turn that off. So far, so good. Okay, we should go in there and deal with them. Attack order received. Oh, hi. The ghost ship has disappeared from Independence Port. Oh yeah, that's like something you can get a badge for. I don't know if it's like a boss fight, like if there's pirates on it and shit, but I assume it's pirates. It's a ghost ship. It's always pirates. But yeah. Someday I gotta try some of them things. I'm gonna have to poke in here when I'm not streaming to try to get some stuffs done. Bam, bam. Also gotta level up my controller enough so that I can get the final skill, which apparently is level 26, so that's gonna be a bit... Actually, wait, no. Yeah, because that's the capstone skill, is the one that gives you a summon as a controller. Kinda sucks, but... That's why they're not fully a pet class, they just have pets. Anybody else want some? Nope, okay. We're halfway there, Ice Sharp Soldier. You don't want to end up like the brave, fallen, and genetically altered personnel we've come across. There's multiple ways to go here. Not that way, evidently. Hard to sleep. Sing you a song, then. Oh dear, what are we coming up to? Yeah, boy. Oh, hi. You all want to get that? Alarm clock? It just yelled alarm clock. Okay, cool, I guess. Bang. Invalid target. Enhancement found. You receive Portaccio internal munitions. Okay. Whatever that means. Someday I should probably look at my enhancements, see if we go, we're getting a good amount, yeah. Some of these could probably replace what we have, as long as they're single origin. Now that we're level 27, we're probably soon able to buy level 30 enhancements, actually. Ooh, you're gonna be beefy. Get the beef. Or you could just fall down and die, that's cool too. Turn off those. Floor? Yep, that's an elevator. I like how the elevator doesn't show the current floor you're on. Oh, you are network unto myself. You're fancy. Okay, guys, we're gonna need to work on this one probably. Vargas' pet hiding a secret hiding hours. Okay, cool. That sounds interesting. Whatever it is, you mean. Wow. Oh, you have a big old heal. That's why you're so hard to take down. I was wondering why these things don't, like, collapse. But no, at the end of the day, yeah. Dead. Kidoki? Everybody survived just fine. That went pretty well. Okay. Burnout. Oh, there's another dude on the right there. I see you. I see you there. Get him. I just realized we get 7,000 XP for killing that subjugator. That's worth a lot more. Like 20 times more than these enemies are. That must have been a boss level enemy. That was a lot of XP. We're now almost level 28. Bow 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 bow. Okay, okay, okay. None of these look great. Or we're taking this option. And then we're going and taking the other option because I went to cause more problems. Did I click following? Okay, maybe I did. Recipe found. Badge earned. Wait, what? Snooze button. Oh, rejects from the secret program could have used more training if they wanted to stand up to you. You've defeated several awakened to earn this badge. Okay. That makes sense. Too many mines. Okay, so we need to be in here. This is looking like we're entering some sort of a room with stuff. Someday. Oh my god, this is a long mission. Oh, hi, bud. What up? Get fucked. Oh, there's another one. Ah! I'm stuck. I'm subdued. Inspiration's full. Yeah, that'll happen. What's this? Okay, it's just up ahead, and it's being protected by an apparition. By apparitions. Great. Take them out first, and then I'll teleport in. She's teleporting again, isn't she? You don't have to give orders here, Sierra 1381. I do. Corporal, remove any enemies from the LZ. No mistakes. So the orders are the same, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think I'm really taking orders from anybody at this point. Both dumb. But at least she... You know... I don't like that. Make that go away. Stay out. Eat them all. I would like to stay... Wow, you kind of get shit on pretty bad. Okay. It's kind of a... Expecting more of a fight there, not gonna lie. My defense debuffs did a lot of work on that guy. Oh, there she goes. Inform Seer 1381 the LZ is clear and for her to double time her arrival. Yeah, I think she noticed. A textbook of infiltration. Commendations for everyone except for Seer 1381. Speak to Katie. I want to speak to him first. No? Can I speak to you? Do you have anything to say? That's a no. Okay. Alright, Katie. Something's blocking access to the network. The bypass codes are supposed to fix that. Yeah, well, no. Officer Orb's bypass codes are junk. The Awakened must have put up new security countermeasures after his team retreated. I'll think of something else. Well, that sucks. Give me a few seconds to think. Think faster, Sergeant Seer 1381. We've got a war to win. Oh, just shut up, over Orb. Wait for Katie to think. Yep, we're waiting. I've got it. It's gonna be something stupid, isn't it? Okay, I ported into one of the network nodes. From inside here, I shouldn't need any bypass codes. I can just take a good look around. Watch my back, guys. This is quite unorthodox. I will relay as much as your pre-execution circus trial. Uh-oh, there's something inside the Seer network. I mean, besides me. That seems bad. That's bad, right? Guard the Seer network controls. The whole network is full of apparitions. I can't stop them. Oh, boy. The fucking network is on it. They're swimming inside my head. Oh, boy. Listen carefully. I'm going to shut this thing down and get out of here, but I'm going to bring a few of them with me. Don't be surprised if I don't recognize you. And seriously, 1, don't take it personally. 2, try not to kill me, like, too much. Defend yourself. Alright. Da 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 da. They all belong to us now. The network was ours. There we go. Ooh. You drove it away. Take care of the rest. I'm getting out of here. Mission accomplished. Accompanied by Katie Douglas and Officer Orb, you shut down the Seer network. The Awakened were using it to turn dust-sown Seers against them across the whole ward. It turned out that the entire network was infected by apparitions. How they got inside and why is still unknown, but it's obvious that Colonel Vargas, the head of Dust Special Operations, is the likeliest person to know how all this started. Is he dead? Or is he just not in the area? Alright. So, we're done here. Bam. Yeah, alrighty. Oh, hi. Nice of you to arrive here, idiots. Well, I guess you're about to have a bad day. You can say remember your training all you want, but that ain't gonna help when a lot of rockets hit you in the face. Training ain't gonna help that. Katie Douglas, go over here. Chill up around that area, I guess. Alright, call. Okay, so we should talk about how things went 20 kinds of crazy when you drew all those apparitions to my house and all my friends got killed, but I totally don't feel like it. But now I know what being possessed can do to someone, and it's not cool. Look, I'll stop calling you killer from here on out. Fair? Fair. And it's about as good as it's ever going to get between us, EOL. Alright, fair enough, I guess. Ask about available missions. Everything we've learned about the apparitions, the Awakened, and the Black Channel protocols leads to one man. Colonel Vargas, head of Dust Special Operations. If anyone knows how this started, it would be him. You need to break into Dust Spec Ops Station DSEC and find out what Colonel Vargas knows. The Asylum and Mother Mayhem decided that his knowledge of the threat was enough to shut down all communications between him, his men, and the whole of the outside world. And that means First Ward has a crisis on its hands. Considering my experience at the Seer Network, I wouldn't call this next bit exactly lucky, but I've had enough apparitions swimming around in my head that I've narrowed down the location for DSEC. Good. Learn anything else? Yeah, and it throws another weird span in the works. I felt a magical element to the apparitions in the network, which pretty much pokes all kinds of holes in my theory about them ghosts of dead psychics. Yeah, so listen to you, well, I'm still pretty shaken up by what happened back there, so I'll just tag along in your head for this outing. This one's too important for me to risk wigging out on you again. Alrighty. Da 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 da. So we're going into DSEC, I guess? And then that'll be it for the stream, I think, because we're getting near the end of the stream, and this feels very final mission-ish. I can find the entrance? Here we are. Probably? No? What? Where is, Huh? What is that? Does that say suspicious citizen? Is that what you're gonna call that? Where did... Investigate DSEC. What do you mean investigate DSEC? Like, what am I doing? What's the objective here? Something tells me I'm supposed to do something around here, I guess. Where are my robots? Oh, they're there. I feel like it's in there. Yeah, it's like right up there. Right up above us. There is no above, though. Diddle-doo-doo. Cool. A little confused, not gonna lie. Alright, let's just wipe out these guys because they're there and I don't like them. There's that suspicious citizen that maybe we'll investigate. Really, guys? Aggressive. Yeah, just wipe out everything. Okay, bye. Gladiator unlocked. I still don't really know what that... Oh yeah, it's like a PvP type. Use little things to fight for you or something like that. Let's not, guys. You might want to follow me now, because we'll never be done if you start chain aggroing everything. Wasn't there a suspicious citizen at one point here? Oh, okay, never mind. There's a little hole here. That's what I couldn't figure out. Okay. We found the hole. Took a little extra work, but we got there. The reports about DSEC were true. Via Katie's psychic senses, you can feel the apparitions running rampant through the facility. Not reading Vargas anywhere. He's either possessed or... yeah, I'm betting on possessed. Maintenance drone. Alright, we gotta find Colonel Vargas. And probably kill him. Oh, found Colonel Vargas. Alright. Or he's dead. Easy mistake. Well, that answers that. Okay. Find Vargas's files. New objective. Well, that was fast. Oh, hi. That looks not good. We can use that comm ray to get what we need. The one that purged the network is here. Any other arrivals are imminent. Careful, there's something weird is going to happen. Yeah, they said the other arrivals are imminent, which would imply somebody else other than us is going to be showing up here. What are we fighting? Oh, right, yeah, the ghosts. That tracks. Actually, I'm going to swap you guys to aggro. Okay. Colonel DeRay, ADF to Colonel Vargas, CO DSEC HQ. Great work on shutting down the Seer network, Vargas. You have my condolences for the losses you have suffered at Arclight. Better Mousetrap et al. Now that all the experiment is safely contained, I can lift the Black Channel. Your orders are to recall all Dust operatives with knowledge of these events back to DSEC. I'm sending a recovery team to debrief your personnel and retrieve all data regarding the incident. See to it that both personnel and data are secured at DSEC prior to our arrival. Recovery team, huh? Yeah, they're gonna off all the people that knew about it. IDF lockdown progress. Recovery team en route. Oh, that's good. Well, that might solve that little problem. Reason with Officer Orb. Oh, hey. Hello, Corporal. You've read the orders. With Vargas dead, I'm acting CO DSEC. This is now an IDF operation. Do you understand me? We will sit tight and wait for the IDF recovery team like good soldiers. We will not tamper with or attempt to tamper with the data archives deeper in the facility. He's gonna talk us to death. That's an order. Several orders. Lots and lots and lots of orders. Cycling. Likelihood you conform to said orders, 0. Very well. I'm passing sentence EOL. You are accused of aiding and abetting the criminal. Reaching verdict, death by plasma. Oh, okay. That. Cool. What about that? Come on, Orb, we got a time run. Do we have a time running? You gotta get the back facility. That's where our data archive. Eddie just blew up the comm array remotely. Alright. We're going. Hey, buddies, what up? Dun 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 dun. So this just got a smidgen more complicated. Don't we technically have to make it in and then out in order to get this information we're looking for? Because, I mean, I love when particles just stay. Suspicious. He's sus. Man, it's kind of annoying because, they have so little HP. Why do they just sometimes not attack? I don't really understand this. There. Start attacking. Sometimes they're just not aggressive, even though they're set to aggressive. It's very annoying. Because if they just attack more, we wouldn't have these issues. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Nice. Level 28. Which means we get access to a new ability, I think. I'm curious whether or not I start getting access to different special power pools, because there are special ones for that you get access to at a certain level. Maintenance drone, summon that. Guys, you're supposed to be set to aggressive. Please be aggressive. Be aggressive. Alright, so 2 data archives to download. We need to look for data archives. Hey, any of you seen a computer around here I can download shit from? They seem kind of dead. I don't think they're that interested in talking. Da 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 da. So the psychics I don't think should be haunted, so they're a little easier to deal with actually. Dun 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 dun. Okay, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Subjugator, oh, you're gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, I'm just making sure you're dead. I ain't put up with that shit. That's a lot of fire. Like a lot of fire. Stop healing. There we go. Man, those things are worth a lot of XP. Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. So, anything we miss over here? Any computers? Nope, I ain't seeing none. Okay, I guess we continue on. Oh, I guess I should also bring up the map every now and then. Wait, what's this? Uh-ohs. Did I miss a computer? Already? That's a who's this? Oh yeah, Colonel Vargas. I don't know if that deserves a green arrow. Kinda dead. You're kinda super dead. So I missed the computer already? That was fast. Yeah. Okay, never mind, I guess. Okay, good to know that the mission objective just isn't, I guess. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Keep getting bumped around by bodies. I don't know why they have collision. That's a little weird. Honestly. I guess we go this way. I guess we go this way. I don't see any computers at all. You guys hurrying up? You best be hurrying up. We're about to do a buff. Oh wait, so I can make sure to grab you all with it. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, they're all here. Second, I thought I was missing a dude. Hey, buddy. I think what's throwing them off is because these guys kind of don't have a hitbox for a couple seconds after spawning, so it throws off the AI, I think. Da 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 da. Oh, there's one. A fractured spirit emerges. You okay, bro? Why are you so slow? Oh, hi, another one. Oh, hey, a bunch of them. Oh, I didn't realize I was surrounded. Ah, that's fine. Good old minion build stuff. It's like, oh, I couldn't tell what's going on. I thought that was, oh, they're both right here. Okay, that explains a lot. Excuse me, what is this? What is that? Whoa, why are there big dudes with guns and stuff? What is this? Hi, this is news to me. Critical system rupture. Yeah, whatever that is, I don't like it. I just don't like it. Okay, those are big boys. Why are there so many big boys? Ow, 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 ow. Maybe don't be standing in the fire, that's bad. Maintenance drone. Things are getting out of hand. Doesn't help that I'm fighting literally everything at once, so that's fine. I wonder if these are the dudes that are... Is there a time limit for any of this? There was no time limit stated, so... Okay, we're fine. Everything's back to normal. No, never mind. I take that back. Alright, you guys are gonna have to, like, go and stay go, I think. Okay, this is getting annoying. Can we just deal with the computers? I think those guys might be infinite spawn. I'm gonna just do this now. Da da dun 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 dun. Don't mind me, just use the computer. There we go. Defeat Colonel Dure. Really? Okay. And there's our boy. Dure's thoughts are pretty dang loud. He's mad that he even had to come here. He'll chase you down for the data you have unless you simply make it not worth his while. My executive, Dure, a good reason to bug out of there, like knocking his face in. Gotcha. Violence is always my solution anyway. It's fine. Uh-oh. Something here is doing a lot of damage. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, there he is. Found him. Missile spam. That's my job, idiot. Bum, bum, bum. I'm healing. Making me the victor. Seriously, he's very determined to blow up that assault bot. Can you guys attack the enemy, please? Thank you. That'd be lovely. Mission aborted. I'm porting out. Nice. Reward merits. All kinds of stuff happened. Mission completed happened. Level up happened. Well, partway through the mission. Not because of that, but yeah, we're out of here. Fuck this beauty. This is scary. That got chaotic at the end. Wow. Where do we... Oh yeah, first I gotta get out of this thing. That was in an awkward spot. Alright, so I take it we just go back to her? She was like over here, wasn't she? Katie Douglas. Oh wait, no, over here. Okay. Katie Douglas. That'll finish that up, and then we'll go level up and be done for the day. Dum bum bum ba-dum. Whoa. Whenever you're ready to find the blind guy, I'll send you his location. A blind guy? Travel well on this path and do well to mind each other in every pebble. Even the smallest can cause ripples on a distant shore or find its way to the bottom of your shoe. Blind Makwa's pretty cool for a crazy old blind guy. Sits around Mercy View and talks to ghosts all day long. And it must be some kind of force to be reckoned with because nobody messes with him. He told me he was a medicine man, whatever that means. Hopefully he's got the cure we need for first reward. Where did this information come from? Oh, okay. Scrolly. Colonel Dre, I got better things to do than clean up Tillman's mess, like, say, invading a whole dimension. Come on, people, we got a timetable to keep. Interesting. So, where's the actual info? Blah 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 blah. One thing seems clear from Vargas's data files, though, a notion that Dr. Jonas Fletcher had, as well, to defeat the apparitions is going to take a magician, not a psychic. Okay. So that's basically what this comes down to. Oh, why do you have you have more missions? This is where you part ways, UL. I don't need anything else from you, okay? Been a riot, but time for you to bother someone else. Okay, cool. Oh, that boy is really close. Let's not hang around. Elton Town, there it is. Da 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 da. Level up time. Oh, Blind Mock was over there. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was in the same zone. That was an interesting effect. Grant Creston. Level up. Here we go. We get a new power of your choice. Use a new power set. Anything new here at all? Anything interesting? No, not really. Okay, so we have all those. Maneuvers would do what exactly? That's a broad defense increase, which is okay, I guess. Hover, I think, is a defense increase for me, actually. Yeah. Da-da-da. Maneuvers would also affect me too, actually. Photon grenade would also be kind of nice if it would give me some more damage. But then again, I'm barely attacking. I don't think damage is what we need at the moment. Don't think I want any of these things. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Bam 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 bam. I think eventually we do need to grab group hover, so I'm gonna grab or group fly. So I'm gonna grab hover. What's air superiority? Two-handed overhead melee attack and knock into flowing fly. Yeah, no, that's no good. We're taking hover just so we can grab group fly. When fly, hover, or group fly are active, evasive maneuvers increases fly speed and movement control. It also grants resistance against knockback and protection against minus fly and immobilization. Evasive maneuvers flight speed buff stacks with other flight powers and isn't suppressed by combat. Okay, so I guess you can grab that so you can make group fly go faster. That'd be kind of nice too eventually, but we'll grab hover, I think. For hovering in aerial combat, this power is much slower than fly, but provides some defense of all attacks, offers good air control, costs little endurance, and is none of the penalties associated with fly. So basically, hover is what you have active mid-combat. There we go. Dun 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 dun. That there, that there, that there. Okay, so we're good. I'll put that up here. So I'll do that. Hover. It says it's slower, but it sure doesn't feel slower. Alright, it's not really meant for flying, but yeah, this way we do have a defense buff while we have this active. That could be another source of defense. Hey buddy. Guess you're done. Damn. This whole time the thing's just been chilling over there. Wandering around. Alright then, that was fun. This game's very fun. So we'll keep playing this. Keep it on schedule. Eventually, we'll have to figure out what MMO. So maybe we'll just do a fourth one, because we did Phantasy Star Online this week, so maybe next week we'll do a different one. Because I don't know what ones I want to drop here. I'm having too much fun playing these games. And that's kind of a problem when you want to play other games. God damn. But yeah, anyway, tomorrow we'll be playing Final Fantasy XI, and then Monday I will be off as usual, and I don't know what the schedule for next week is going to be yet. I'll figure that out tomorrow and then post it on like Blue Sky, Forum, the Discord, and stuff like that. But I don't know quite what it'll be yet, but probably very similar to this week. Maybe the same, and then just swap Phantasy Star Online for something else. Might be a good option. Might be what we go with. But yeah, fun stuff. And we got a lot of this absolute insanity of a story going on. This is actually really good. This zone, definitely a lot better than, I'd say, the base game. Oops, don't need that active. Base game writing is not bad. It just doesn't have like as much of a flowing plot, I've found, as this one does. He's not in depth. That's quite good. But anyway, yeah, fun stuff. that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all tomorrow.